Hey man, say man, I said gritta 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 boom! Y'all already know what time it is. This your boy Reem the Great back in the motherfucking Mia. I'm in the building, man. Hold on. Wait. Listen. Shh. Y'all hear that? Boom! We punching doors down. Ain't nothing gonna stop me from being great. We on the road to the top. Let's go, man. I said it's Reem the Great, Reem the Dawn. Crash the car. Reem stay wavy, nigga. Reem the God. Come on, man. Y'all not messing with me. You can't. Let me tell you something. You can't fuck with me. Your dog, your brother, your sister, your mother, your cat. Yo, whoever. Can't fuck with me, bro. We going to the top. Bro. Don't hate me great. You hating on Reem the Great. Your motherfucking beast thing. Come on, man. Day 4. Let's go. Let's sit down. Let's take a seat. Let's break it down. Day 4, Lost Judgment. If y'all haven't been tuning in to the last couple streams for day 1, day 2, day 3, it was crazy. We streamed this shit yesterday for 7 hours, bro. 7 hours, bro. A whole work shift. This game is phenomenal. Very intense. You know what I'm saying? We almost close to solving the murder. We on chapter 9. It's 13 chapters. We almost there. Let's get into it. Come on. This is a beautiful moment. If you haven't already, please make sure y'all go click the link in the bio. Follow Reem the Great on all platforms. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter. We going crazy, man. If you're feeling generous, hit the Cash App, Reem99. I love y'all. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go. Auto save. Here we go. Let's get right. Come on, dude. Alright. Take the USB drive to... Alright, so we gotta leave. Alright, cool. This is where I left off at yesterday. Where we gotta go? Let's go, man. Yo, bro, we so close to solving the murder. So close to solving the murder. But staying in the motherfucking building. Hey, baby. Yes, sir. Keep running up them emotes. Appreciate you. Got the chat jumping early. Appreciate it. Oh, it's Abi? Hold on. I ain't never run from a fight.
Come on.
Weave. Hold on. Let me get myself together. Hold on. Alright, what's up now? Get on my face. Let me get myself together. Weave. Knocked him out. What's up? Come on, Reem.
Really, guys?
Come on. You can't. Yo, come on. Let me tell you something. You can't, and they can't. Fuck with me. Come on. Day 4, bro. Day 4. We gotta turn this up. We gotta turn this shit up. Day 4. I'm trying to beat the game today. Yesterday we was on this game for 7 hours, bro. I thought I was getting close to the end of the game. Then I go on Google. And they say it's 13 chapters? That's crazy. We only on chapter 9. So let's get to it.
Yagami.
Oh, great. It's Claw Guy. You were with the Yuma, right?
They say you brought your little posse from Tokyo. You like to be trusted outsider.
Posse? Wait, don't tell me you think I'm RK. They're not even close to me.
That's crazy.
Hey, Tesso, you got this all wrong.
Let's get it started, yeah. Come on. Let's go. Y'all want no smoke with me, bro. Look, weave. Let's go. Switch to the snake. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Switch to the crane. Let's go. That was just me and you. That was just me and you. Switch back to the crouching tiger. What's up? Weave. I got something for you. Weave. Oh. Weave. Oh. Get up. Come on, let's go. Fighting skills is up to par. You can't mess with me. Weave. Look, I'm telling you. Y'all dudes just like grabbing all day. Weave. Weave.
Let's go.
Weave, weave, weave. Oh, yeah. Weave. Oh, he threw me in the wall. Oh yeah, weave. Woo-hoo. Stop playing with me. Let's go.
Let's see what you got. You're gonna bleed.
Oh, you got him. Come on. Oh, he caught me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Pretty thing. How you doing? How you doing? Got him. Come here. Where he at? He right here. Come on, bro. You suck, bro. Got him. Weave. Let's go. Get off the floor, nigga. Switch back to the crouching tiger. What's the word? What's the word? He about to die right now, y'all. Nigga went down like a sucker. Look at him. Now I'm about to finish the rest of them. Get off the floor. Fuck wrong with him, huh? Let's go, buddy. Let's go, buddy. Now it's just me and you. It's just me and you. It's me and you. I did him bad, guys. I did him bad.
Damn it.
Come on, man. Who paid you to jump me this time?
These Kamurocho douchebags show up, strutting around like they own our city. Then I hear some teacher chick gets killed after a break-in. Fuckers. Someone let him into Ijincho, right? Right?
Yup. That's exactly what happened, y'all.
Look, I can see why you're pissed. But you figured coming after me was the answer?
Figured I could at least try beating a few out of you. Office visits ain't my style.
You've got to appreciate that not everyone plays by gang rules, man.
What I don't appreciate is Kamurocho trash. Now why are they here, Yagami?
I'd like to find that out myself. But I'll tell you this much, I'm not your enemy. I was first on the scene of that murder. I knew the woman personally. The culprit is Arcade's leader, a guy named Soma.
Shit. You serious?
No,
Why is the rest of
he's
his crew
Scarface
here
for
with
real,
him?
for real.
Lot of
He got
muscle,
sliced and diced
eyes
like
on lady.
pineapples. They got him.
They're after a local
Got him.
handyman, Kawana. You know him?
Yeah, matter of fact, I do. Why they want him so bad?
I'm looking into that now. Which is why they're still after me. Not to mention they stabbed my partner. So the more you get in our way, the slower this'll go.
Gotcha.
You understand then?
How's about I make you the deal of a lifetime? So long as Arcade's messing around in my city. I don't mind calling you a brother.
Really? Just like that?
Sure, but I get to be Aniki, of course.
You really think this is selling it?
What you're missing here is the Liumong never target a brother. So now, if anyone lays a finger on you, the Liumong's taking their head. Same rule for all the ladies here in Ijincho. Anyone gets fresh, they become fresh meat. You with me on that, brother?
Maybe.
Oh, this is gonna take some getting used to.
Besides, making you a brother is the only way we save face for getting our asses handed to us, you know?
Now the truth comes out.
Anyway, let me know if you get any intel on RK. Especially where that chicken shit Soma might be. Just shoot me a location and
so
a
that's what
spot.
happens.
We'll give that teacher her piece.
I beat his butt,
By torturing
beat his
him to
ass,
death.
and now he want to be my brother? Huh. Guess I've got some pretty heavy hitters on my side now.
I was just thinking of calling you, Yagami-shi. I heard Kaito-san got stabbed at Siren.
Is that true, Yagami-san? What the hell happened?
Look, I promise I'll fill you in, but right now I really need Tsukumo's help.
With what?
I found a USB drive at Kawana's hideout. It was disguised to look like a lighter. We have to know what's on it.
Yeah, Sersky.
So, Kaito-san was
Rosie,
attacked by that Soma guy too.
Yeah, while we were chasing Kawana, Soma popped up and got him right in the gut. Almost got me too, to be honest.
You're saying one guy almost single-handedly took down the Yagami Detective Agency?
That's true. And right after, I got a call from Kawana's purported relative, who wanted me to hand over the flash drive. Apparently, what's on it will tell us Kawana's true identity and goal.
When I open it, all I see is one data file.
Of what?
It's a video. I'll hit play once you guys are all ready. You good?
Damn, what's on there? I can't take the suspense.
Kawana went great lengths to keep this video a secret. What are you about to see?
Let's make it full screen.
So did I. Come on, Mitsuru. Quit being a little bitch. I told you to take it in the face. Alright, let's do it over again, okay? Suzuki, make sure you're getting this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really fucking nail him this time.
Smile. Ready when you are.
Hey, get your ass back here. Mitsuru, what did I just say about being a bitch? You asked for it. I'm gonna have to punish ya. Punishment! Punishment! Let's hear the punishment song, everybody! Punishment! Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Mitsuru-kun Strip Show! Stop! You little shit, did you just kick me? Huh? Too late to get tough now, Mitsuru. Show us what you got.
Don't struggle now. We want to see. We gotta get this all on camera. Aw, isn't this just the most pathetic sight?
Oh shit, he's pissing himself.
Ew, that's so nasty.
Disgusting. Oh, look at this shit.
Say no to bullying, y'all. Say no to bullying, you heard? That's not it. It's not cool, Goop. It's not cool, dude.
These little shits are the worst.
One of them said something about Mitsuru Kusumoto stripping?
Yeah, he was Sawa-sensei's classmate. 13 years ago, he
Shit,
jumped off
bussin'.
the roof of Kurokawa Academy.
McDonald's iced tea,
He's
sweet tea.
Reiko Kusumoto's son, right? Vice Minister of the Health Ministry? 30
Yeah, I
years
think that was
old and
yesterday
still
too,
in a
didn't I?
coma.
So,
It
fuck it.
seems we've stumbled on private video footage of Mitsuru Kusumoto being bullied.
And it was on Kawana-san's secret flash drive? Why would he have this?
I don't know. But his uncle said it's our lead to Kawana's real identity and motivation.
Huh. Just a moment. This frame gives us a good look at the key players' faces. Why don't we try gleaning what we can from it?
Sounds good. Let's dig in.
Come on. Let's dig in. Hopefully we can find what we need in this video. Seems likely considering it was hidden and sought after. Ugh. It's a bullying video Kawana kept hidden away. What can we gain from this?
What the?
Despite jumping off his school's roof 13 years ago, Mitsuru still clinging to his life.
I feel bad for Mitsuru-kun. No one helped him, even with everything he was going through.
13 years ago, his mother was still just some nobody working at the Ministry of Health. She seems to have split with her husband and looks after her son on her own now. I don't know all the details, though.
Hey, crazy theory, but what if this husband she left was actually Kawana-san? And maybe he recorded this to secretly check on his son?
No, Kawana doesn't look like he could have a 30-year-old kid. Let's look for other possibilities. Suspicious. This guy's face is familiar somehow.
Oh, I don't think I've seen him.
I don't know him either. Who is he?
I think I remember him. I saw him at the crime scene where Miko
Yes,
Shiba's
Sirski.
body was. He was with more Kurokawa grads. He showed his ID to the Kanagawa detective. I think his name was Akaike.
That gives us an interesting perspective, doesn't it? All the people in this bullying video seem to keep popping up around our case.
Yeah. The real question is, why was Kawana the one with the video? What the? This girl recording the bullying on her cell phone.
Someone said her name in the video. Suzuki.
There's another familiar face. So it all comes circling back to her, huh?
Right. This Suzuki girl has a different name now.
Suzuki is just her maiden name. 13 years later, her name changed to Yui Mamiya.
Yui Mamiya, the victim in the Ahara harassment case. Suzuki was her last name before getting married. Sawa-sensei also told me that Mitsuru Kusamoto and Mamiya were classmates 13 years ago.
Yep. So we're looking at Yui Mamiya in high school.
Mamiya-san, huh? What's she like underneath it all?
Originally, word got around that Shinya Kawai was the one bullying Mitsuru Kusamoto. After watching this, though, the truth of the matter doesn't quite line up. There were really about 10 bullies involved at the time, and Yui Mamiya was one of them.
Yeah. If this video got leaked, Mamiya and the other students in it would be in deep shit. They're living out their lives like nothing happened, despite being the ones who drove a kid into a coma. If word got out, they'd be crucified by the public. Their jobs, their families, their lives would all change for the worse. Suspicious.
This bigger guy's acting like the main bully. I've seen this face before.
If I'm not mistaken, Shinya Kawai was the bully whose name got out to the public.
Yeah. RK was hunting for him in Kamurocho pretty recently, too. I have no doubt the guy in the picture they showed me is the same guy in this video. Once RK came to the conclusion Kawai had been murdered, they came here to Ijincho, hunting down Kawana for whatever reason.
Sheesh. Okay, what's next? Did Sawa-sensei get mixed up in all this because of Kawai's case? No, I can't see a connection there yet. If we learn more about Kawana or his past, I'm sure I can make some sense out of all of this.
Hmm.
2008, 9/17. Must be the date in school year terms. They probably just finished summer break. That's crazy.
September 17th, 13 years ago. It's past 4 p.m., so this would be after school.
Oh, wait, this is...
Got something?
I just cross-referenced the date Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped. September 17th.
Oh shit.
That can only mean this video was recorded very shortly before his suicide attempt.
So this video captures the crucial instance of bullying that drove Mitsuru to attempt suicide. That's crazy.
The video may have provided some interesting connections, but we still don't have that crucial link. The link being the reason Kawana-san came to possess this, of course.
Right. Kawana's either the one who recorded it himself, or is at least a recipient of the video from the original witness.
Hey man, any outside noise y'all hear, I apologize. Like I said in past streams,
right?
This is my balcony right here.
Well then, maybe
The window's
Sawa-sensei
right here.
recorded
I live by
it
the main
13 years
road.
ago,
Ain't
and
nothing
then
I can
had
do about that.
Kawana-san look into it. As one of his handyman requests.
Make sure y'all sub up though, because the ads
It's
is coming.
possible, but it just feels off.
Why's that?
Because of what Siren's owner said to me.
Okay.
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kawana-kun's past and his purpose.
He said we'll know Kawana's true identity once we watch the video. But that hasn't been the case so far.
Yeah. What identity could we draw from a secret recording of some bullies?
Assuming Kawana's in his early 40s, he would have been about 13 years ago. What if he was a school teacher of the students in the video?
In that case, we should consult the yearbook Segura-shi brought back. The one that was in Sawa-sensei's room? You still have yet to look through it.
That's right. Let me go get it.
The way you're talking, I assume you've already taken a peek?
We have, but unfortunately we didn't find Kawana-san's face among the teachers.
This is the page for Mitsuru Kusumoto's class. Both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya are there too.
So the homeroom teacher was... this guy.
Apparently he witnessed bullies harassing Mitsuru multiple times, yet he would overlook it. All he did was smile and tell them not to overdo it.
It's not Kawana. This is someone else.
We checked the rest of the teachers too, but never spotted Kawana-san.
Mitsuru Kusumoto. This picture doesn't look like it was shot for a yearbook.
Correct. He was most likely already in a coma when photo time rolled around.
Mitsuru Kusumoto attempted suicide in September, so the other photos in here must have been taken after that. Actually, with that in mind, I can tell just how forced their smiles are in these pictures.
Sawa-sensei isn't smiling at all in this.
Huh. She did mention she blew off her class reunion. In fact, she hadn't kept in touch with her classmates at all.
No surprise there. Mitsuru-kun would be bound to come up at some point.
This is Yui Suzuki. She's definitely one of the girls in the video.
Yet another classmate involved with Mitsuru Kusumoto.
Seems like a bunch of the students on this page were in the video, huh?
Yeah, but I can't find Shinya Kawai in here.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. He's not in there.
If I'm not mistaken, Kawai left the school once he started catching flack for being Mitsuru-kun's bully. At least, that's what I read online. No real evidence yet, but it definitely sounds like how it would have played out.
But the truth is, there were more bullies who should have seen consequences besides Kawai.
Let's look at this yearbook a bit more. Does anything stick out as strange?
What the?
The homeroom teacher at the time just looked the other way, telling them not to overdo it. I know that stinks to Sawa-sensei.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it, but all he said was, "Don't overdo it." But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job.
Hold on. If he was dismissed...
You figure something out?
The homeroom teacher at the time of the incident did take some flack. He got forced out of teaching.
Yeah? What of it?
If that's the case, couldn't this teacher in the yearbook just be filling in for the other one?
I see. That definitely sounds likely. Let me search for the original teacher's name. There's a chance he won't be the same guy in the yearbook. Just give me a sec.
It's getting crazy.
Yagamishi, I found it. The name of Mitsuru
Chapter
Kusumoto's
9,
former
213.
homeroom teacher. You were right. It wasn't the same teacher in the yearbook. This one's name is Yu Kitakata.
Kitakata?
Huh? Don't tell me that's...
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells?
That's Kawana's real name. Soma said it to me once.
So, Kawana-san was the original homeroom teacher?
I just found a picture. This is Kitakata-sensei from 13 years ago.
It's Kawana.
That's him, all right.
Yeah. Not only that, Sawa-sensei was part of this class, which makes Kawana her homeroom teacher too. This is the link we've been looking for.
Everything is clicked into place. Kawana-san was the linchpin of this case.
So, 13 years ago, Yu Kitakata left teaching behind after Mitsuru-kun's incident, and became Kawana the handyman. That's what made him turn to his uncle at Siren for help. He told me Kawana tried really hard to make it in the underground. Had some good reason for it.
For living a life in the shadows? What could that have been?
Oh man, Kawana stopped teaching because of a student of his attempted suicide. What? That don't even make sense. What was he after when he went underground?
To be a big timer behind the scenes. I mean, it's been 13 years and he's pretty well known now, right? He said he's fine with illegal jobs, so he probably has no intention of going legit anytime soon.
But apart from that, what else would tie Kawana-san to this series of incidents? Would simply being a big shot give RK enough cause to hunt him down?
Well, I suppose that's pretty broad to serve as his motive.
Kawana stopped teaching. Alright, it's the same shit. What was Kawana's goal right after he was forced out of teaching 13 years ago?
To be the world's greatest handyman. Thinking about it now, when I told him I'm a detective in Kamurocho, I picked up this sense of rivalry coming from him.
That's quite the quick career transition. Or at least for after being... Would it...
Right.
Yes, that's...
To get revenge on the bullies. Maybe Kawana blames the fact that he had to quit teaching on the bullies who caused it to happen. Then, maybe all his hatred got aimed at Shinya Kawai?
Possible. He was abducted 5 years ago by individuals thought to be his acquaintances.
Huh. You think one of them was Kawana-san?
I wouldn't rule it out. RK might have learned of Kawana's involvement while searching for Kawai. Maybe they came to Ijincho so they could get details on the incident from him?
Yes, that would explain RK's arrival in town as well.
Hold up. Individuals who were his acquaintances? Meaning more people besides Kawana-san, right? Could that mean?
You got it.
If they knew Kawhi, somehow the evidence we've gathered so far should give us a clue.
We already know this.
Oh. The students in the video?
Individuals acquainted with Kawai. They certainly fit the bill.
But why would they wind up abducting him?
Huh.
What makes you say that?
Well, Kawana to anyone if it did.
Yep.
Which means this video is Kawana's leverage. It's how he got them to go after Kawai.
You think this is enough leverage to drive people to murder, though? Kawai was killed, right?
RK is the only one saying Kawai was murdered. No body's been recovered yet either.
Okay, hang on. I'm barely keeping up with this.
Yeah, it's a bunch of what-ifs stacked on top of each other. But there is somebody who could potentially confirm this.
Who'd that be?
Someone in the video. Mamiya, for example. I've met with her at her home. If she was involved in Kawai's abduction, she could probably tell us what we want to know.
I agree. Yagamishi's provided a working theory that ties together the Kamurocho and Ijincho incidents. So if we can get Yui Mamiya to corroborate this, we should be able to extract even more information from her. Perhaps even including Kawana-san's whereabouts.
Yeah. Looks like he hasn't given us the slip just yet.
Man, what the hell is that guy's deal?
Mikoshiba and Sawa-sensei's murders, Ihara's alibi, Kawai's disappearance. Kawana's most likely tied to everything. We'll get all the answers we need if we can find him.
And I guess this is bringing us that much closer?
Hopefully. I should go see Yui Mamiya tomorrow.
You should accompany him, Sugiurashi. Considering we seem to be kicking the investigation into high gear, with Kaito-san out of commission, I'm sure Yagamishi could use a helping hand. I'll be fine right here.
Your call, Tsukumo-kun. I'm cool with whatever.
Thanks for lending him out, Tsukumo. I'll make sure he comes back in one piece.
I'll
Hey,
make sure he comes back.
don't underestimate him as a party member. He can hold his own if you let him.
Let's get right now. We gotta go. Oh, take a rest on the couch? That's crazy. Why I gotta rest on the couch? Why can't get straight to business?
You know how they say your life flashes before your eyes when you're dying? That shit's real talk.
Saw it all, huh?
Yeah. There I am, bleeding out. And suddenly I'm getting the 3rd degree from Matsugane-san. Back when I was still just a rookie. Captain Hamura stares me down like, time to lose that pinky. And then, Higashi starts crying for me. Oh, if I'm gonna go, I ought to get a better final scene than that shit, right? Right?
I'm sure it'll be rosy when the time comes for real. Glad you pulled through, man.
That bastard Soma, though. Next time, he's fucked. We could have avenged Sawa-sensei if it weren't for that stupid ambush.
Nah, no funny shit.
Well, you didn't tell the cops about
They
it,
set
did
my
you?
boy up. Had my
Had to
boy
give the
lacking
cops a
and
statement,
all of
so
that.
I did.
Shit not cool, bro.
With a generous side of bullshit.
Shit not cool at all, bro.
That'll get you busted, you know.
I'm joking. All I said was the truth. That I got knifed by the same twisted fuck who got Sawa-sensei.
In that case, it's only a matter of time until Soma's arrested. So for now, we'll go after Kuwana, the piece that ties it all together. We just have to find him before RK does.
Word, let's get right.
Huh? He's on my shit list too, just so you know.
Huh?
Kuwana must have had some sort of agenda back when he first met us. In fact, it's probably because you were looking into Mikoshiba. He palled around with me all because of that. I'm just a sucker of the agency, huh?
I wouldn't say that.
Still. The moment an ass for me to kick turns up, this is the shape.
That's crazy.
Just focus on getting better. Tsukuma will stop by later, too.
What? Sugiura gonna give me the cold shoulder?
He and I are off to question Mamiya. He said he'd drive us from Ijincho and everything.
I should head back to Yokohama 99. I'm sure Sugiura has a car ready by now. I'll just pull up. Look, they ready to get it.
We wish you had.
Look, and he calling for people. What's up? Weed. That's one. What the fuck is wrong with him? Ah! Let's go.
And stay down.
They not talking about nothing? Y'all niggas is corny. How y'all just walking, not talking about nothing? Why y'all stop? Great. I'm saying though, like, how long was it gonna take for one of y'all niggas to realize? Oh, nah. Put that down. Put that down. What's wrong with him? Get up. Get up. I weaved one of them.
What a waste.
What y'all want to do? I'm saying though. Like, what's the word? Finish him. I don't know why he ran down.
And stay down.
I don't know why he ran down. Really don't. Really don't.
For real?
Let's go.
Made him tap. What's up? You pussy.
What a waste.
I'm saying though, like, why is so many of these niggas in the alley though?
Really, guys?
Let's go. It's mad at him in this alley, bro. No funny shit. Benito!
What a waste.
Nah, why is it so many of them in this alley, bro? Let's go.
And stay down.
I ain't fighting no more after them. I'm gonna just clear them out real quick. Get off the floor, buddy. Get off the floor, buddy. Let's go. Shout out my son Prince. Prince back in the building. What's good, gang? That nigga still running
Really,
down.
guys?
Come on, bro. This is what I gotta do it, bro. I gotta do it. I ain't running down on nobody else. I'm going to where I gotta go. Chapter 9 out of 13. Let's go. What's that? Oh, what's good, doggy? Nah, I'm not talking to the dog. I am not talking to the dog. They're gonna have me do some whole other shit.
Oh, Yagamishi. I'm relieved, Kite, but I can't...
No reason to be.
Who I gotta talk to? Oh, this nigga.
So, we off to see Mamiya? I'm ready whenever you are.
Yep, let's go.
Alright, let's do this. If your theory is accurate, then Mamiya was involved in both Kawai and Mikoshiba's murders. And even if that's off, we can at least learn more about Kuwana-san as a teacher.
My fault. I had my mic muted. But I said, let's get right. Open the door, shorty wop.
Yes?
Hi, it's Yagami. I dropped by with Genda Law the other day.
Not again.
I have just a few more questions I'd like to ask you.
You told me the last visit would be your only one. Seriously, why do you keep showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me alone.
I suppose I should mention, I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura. He's with an agency called Yokohama 99.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yoko Sawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct?
Man.
After leaving
Prince started
Kurokawa
early.
13 years ago, Sawa-san
Prince started
moved to
early.
Ijincho to
Appreciate you
teach.
for the gifted, gang. Appreciate you for the gifted.
Are you still there?
Yes, sir.
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation. Now go. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. I ran
I
into
already-
him at Sawa
hey, man,
Sensei's
that's the
home
goal.
right
I said
before
eat-
the murder.
eat some,
He was
give
your
you some
homeroom
push-ups.
teacher at Kurokawa, but resigned after the
Eat some
Mitsuo
of 'em, give you some
Kusamoto
push-ups.
incident. Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
So why am I being singled out? Can't you just ask someone else?
Believe me, it's a long list. But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on bad terms, were you?
If I had to say, we weren't on the best terms either.
Ah, how convenient. Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
My husband will be home soon. Can you keep it quick?
I'll give it my best shot.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us out.
Hold on just a moment.
Let's go. Let's go. That's 25. 25. That's
What's
25
going
of them
on?
things.
You don't think she bolted, do you?
Wouldn't count on it.
Should we ring again?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to clean up a little.
Is your son home today?
He's at English school right now. I have to pick him up soon.
Doesn't your husband help with any of that? You said he'd be home soon, right?
Excuse me, but you are in no place to make those kinds of comments.
So how many you got me to? I'm
Sorry.
at 20 right now, gang.
Didn't mean to pry.
I'm at 20 overall.
Well,
20
what is
overall.
it you want to ask?
Yesterday you surpassed the goal. Yesterday the goal was 10 subs. Yesterday you surpassed that alone. For me, today we got a new goal. Today's another 10. You know what I'm saying? If I pass out Wolf, we might get booted out of here. Say that, say that, say that, say that. We start early. Appreciate you, gang. Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Arms a little, you know what I'm saying? They feeling a little fatigued from yesterday, but we gonna fight through it. You know what I'm saying? Nigga Prince had me do 200 plus push-ups yesterday. Was going crazy. Was going crazy with the subs. That's love. Appreciate you, bro.
Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
He jumped off the school's roof after his classmate Shinya Kawai bullied him. I hear he's still in a coma, 13 years later.
Weren't you going to ask me about Yoko-chan?
I was, but there seemed to be an awful lot of Kurokawa graduates surrounding this case. And strangely enough, they were all in your class. Kitakata-sensei being the prime example, as well as a guy named Akaike-san. Remember him?
Well, you're right. We were in the same class.
And would you say you're all familiar with Mitsuru Kusamoto's situation?
Yes, but that's not a warm memory for any of us.
I understand. I'm sure it's not.
Alright, we're off to a decent start. I should keep it rolling and carefully build up to our point. Alright.
The groping was orchestrated, right?
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
You need to leave. Right now.
Dude, what gives?
No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story.
Or the wrong
considering
question
how
to
much
ask.
lighter the sentences. That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba, paying only a fraction of the price. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get up the second, I am calling the police. I mean it.
I mean it!
It
Shut your
took me
Karen
quite a
ass
long
up.
time to figure out how you and Ihara were connected. But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurokawa, it all started falling into place. She was in your homeroom class. She looked after Toshiro Ihara. She was the link to everyone. But just before I could ask her about any of this, she was murdered by Kamurocho gang. That same gang has been hunting your old teacher, Kitakata-sensei.
What is it you want from me?
Amiya-san, do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei could be? He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
Oh, God.
There's no way Kitakata, alias Kawana, had forgotten Yui Mamiya's face. The proof of that is this right here.
See for yourself.
No.
This was recorded at Kurokawa Academy 13 years ago.
Yeah, we got the proof. The proof is in the pudding. Yeah.
It was
Now
well
tell her
hidden.
go get me a plate of chips.
Kitakata-sensei
I need my
had
chips
it
with
on
the
a
dip,
USB
like Drake
drive.
said.
He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your
dip,
family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
Please. Please delete it.
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
You know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day. But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the
We
blame.
on chapter 9, gang.
Well,
read the title.
Sorta, being that he got
Chapter 9
fired,
through 13.
Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families. What? Are you expecting someone?
Mamiya-san?
Well, I knew it would happen someday.
What the fuck are you talking about? Oh. I don't got no problem fighting. I thought they came in with them. Wait! I thought they came in. Bang! But they ain't come in on that time, and they came in with little bats and shit. They about to get fucked up. Let's go. About to get fucked up. They don't even know. They don't even know, gang. Come on. Oh. That's it? That's it? Niggas don't be on shit, bro, I swear.
Well, this turned into a shit show.
It's that crane. When I switched to that crane, that fighting style, it's over. That's what the kicks.
And would you look at that? Our old friend Akahike-san showed up to play a part. So you are all working together.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Come on, they may have more on the way. I have an old haunt in mind we move this to, and Mamiya-san's coming with.
Let's get right.
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
Black Bull at its finest.
Hey, you think this is your personal jail, Yagami? What makes you think you can keep bringing captives here?
Well, it's the safest spot we know. Doesn't it feel good to be such a reliable friend?
Yeah, Higashi, be cool. We won't be around long.
Be cool? You think time's the issue? This is about respect, man.
What you call? We kicking him out?
Oh, quick bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What? What the fuck? Kaito Aniki? By who?
You'll know once we're done explaining. Let me introduce you to Mamiya-san first. She called up her friends to come after us just a little bit ago.
Yeah, and I'd do it again.
I don't give a shit about that. What happened to Aniki? You better have paid him back already, Yagami. Fuck those RK assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
Now that Higashi-san's up to speed, should we get to it? I imagine Mamiya-san doesn't want to drag this out.
What do you intend to do with me?
First, you'll tell us everything you know. We'll decide how to deal with you afterward.
Oh, damn, I dropped the frog.
Then let's get this over with.
Let's start with the video. Any thoughts you'd care to share? I
That's
found it on a
OB.
flash drive in Kitakata-sensei's room. Or should I say, Kawana's. I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Yes.
If that's the case, then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it? Kawana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
We had no idea we were even being taped. We didn't find out about the video or the reason he sat on it so long until way after graduating.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Kitakata-sensei said he kept it so he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
What?
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawai was exposed online, and that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
No. At most we would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him. We might have caught some flack, but people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on. But that's only how I would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
You're saying circumstances are different now?
I have a child now. A husband, an upscale apartment. If the world sees that tape now, I'll lose it all. And what do you think would happen to my son? The son of a woman who drove a kid to attempt suicide. His life would be ruined. That recording is more than kids being cruel. Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night and is still in a coma today.
I get it.
It's because of
You have
y'all.
that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
Same for all my classmates. Kurokawa Academy is a prestigious school, after all. Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs. One started his own company. Others have families.
And they're all in your position too, huh? If that video gets out, they lose everything.
Exactly. Do you get it now? He waited for all of us to get what we wanted in life, just so he could threaten to take it all away. And when that time came, he started contacting us. Every student you see in that video.
When was the first time Kawana approached you?
5 years ago. I was out on a walk with my son, when he came strolling up out of the blue. At first, I barely recognized him. His eyes were so hollow. Then, without so much as a word, he took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath.
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic to me.
And you're so perfect. An angel who never once acted out of line. Never lashed out at someone weaker than you, or sided with the group to shut someone out. Everyone does it. We were just lucky enough to have some creep tape us, picking on some kid who couldn't take it. Why did this have to happen to me?
I'd say it's because bad things happen to bad people. You'll sling your barbs from a safe distance, but once you're on the other side of it, you curl up and play victim.
You said it was 5 years ago that Kawana showed you the video? Reminds me of something Shirosaki-sensei was looking into.
What?
There was this guy. I think his name was Shinya Kawai. Something about him getting snatched off the streets about 5 years back.
Kawana stepped back into Mamiya and others' lives 5 years ago, around when Kawai was abducted, which means...
Then it was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
No! It wasn't us! We could never do something like that!
Wasn't us, huh? So you're not denying he was murdered after all? Who was it then?
All Sensei told us was to find Kawai somewhere in Kamurocho, then bring him back with us, no matter what it took.
Did Kawana tell you what he wanted with him?
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness, is all he said. And if we refused, he'd leak the video. So we all went to see Kawai, but he wanted nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into our van. After he put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said. So then what happened? Nobody's heard from the guy since.
We were directed to bring him to a wharf in Yokohama. And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawhi.
So you left him there alone with Kawana?
That's crazy.
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us, pushing Kawhi into the van. Turns out he recorded what we did in the city. You can see all our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawhi's mouth as he screamed for help. Even if you know all the backstory, the video is a clear-cut abduction. As I was watching it the first time, another message came in. This time, a picture. When I saw it, I just went cold. That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him. It was a picture of Kawhi. Dead. Anyone who saw those messages would think we killed him after shoving him into the van.
And that's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
That man! He forces us to help him. He makes us accomplices to murder.
Murder?
They're being forced to help Kawana kill people. This case is finally cracking.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Murder who exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for. Anyone he can find across the country. He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up. As far as I know, counting Kawhi, I think he's killed at least 7 people.
7? How's he doing this?
Wake shock upon the
So
motherfucking
his
building.
idea
Nigga
of
said
justice
Reem
is
Lee.
killing bullies? Across the entire country?
Nigga said Reem Lee. Pack it
He
up,
said
dude.
that's the only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice. Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud.
Now you're
kind of rooting for this guy now.
Bro.
Yeah, let's
You're
not.
crazy, bro. Chill,
So
bro.
was the murder of Hiro Mikoshiba part of that agenda? We know Mikoshiba
Chill,
drove
bro.
Ahara's-san to suicide 4 years prior.
Let's go with the
That has to be why Kawana let Ahara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ahara down. And
Yo,
even
Shah,
the
I'm
ones
not
who
sure if
filmed
you
it,
tuned
they were
into the
working for
last 3 streams.
So that's how it went down.
But this shit is crazy, bro. This
We
shit is
had
lit.
an unspoken agreement
This shit
that
is
we
super
wouldn't
lit.
directly take part in any
And I
killing.
posted 2
He just
fire
makes
new
us as
videos on
accomplices
Instagram and
somehow.
TikTok, bro. Y'all gotta go
Like
tune in.
luring
Them
a
shits is
target or
fuego.
digging a hole for a body.
Reem the Great.
But the one thing
All
we can't
platforms.
ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawhi to the police. And then Kawhi's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we know that because
Hit me up when you go stream. I'm about
he's
to go
hidden
eat real
Kawhi's
quick.
corpse
I'm
in
about
a
to be on
freezer
this shit for
somewhere.
a little minute, bro. I streamed for 7 hours yesterday.
Preserving one of his murder victims?
So as long as he has that, you're wrapped around
Heard
his
it, heard it, heard it. Safety gang. Murder was just one of many, and behind him, Kawana was pulling the strings all along.
Sounds to me like Kawana's had one thing on his mind for 13 years. Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all
Yes,
in
sir.
service of his real motive, killing off bullies. He's dragged all his former students into this hell,
7-hour stream,
until the
so I
day
can
it
watch that
destroys
work
every
fast.
single
Nah,
one
that's
of
a
you.
fact. That's what my son Prince was doing.
Is today that day?
Nigga, Prince was at work watching the stream. Y'all
We'll
niggas
see.
is crazy.
I'm still
Nah,
curious
y'all
about a
boys
few
is
things,
crazy.
though, if you don't mind.
What?
There were these scumbags chasing down Kawana called RK. What part did they play? Strangely enough, they never came up once during your confession. So tell me, why'd they come for Yokosawa?
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone. He was asking her about the suicide at Serio High.
The suicide at Seiryo High. You must be talking about Toshiro Ehara.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So if Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to him, Ehara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Kuwana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that.
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
Who is it?
Block number. Hello?
Yo, know who this is, Yagami?
Kuwana?
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Where are you?
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamiya go in exchange.
What?
Alright. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What?
Gotta say, this chair's pretty comfy.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me when I left.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone. No one else. And don't make me wait long, or I could change my mind.
He told me to meet him alone. You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
Well, he already knows Mamiya-san's with us. I'm guessing he was watching us from somewhere. And I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
No. We'll take care of this end of it. Shouldn't you move your ass?
Let's get right. Alright, where we gotta go now? We gotta go, oh yeah, we gotta go all the way to the agency. It's kinda obby on the way there. That's what I like to see. You know me. I don't got no problem running down. All these people though, get out the way. You see me on the highway, get the out of my way. I'm saying though, weave. Yo, get off the car, bro. If I really knock you out. Now you playing with me. Weave. Oh, he hit me with that. Alright, he threw a combo. I didn't do that. I ain't gonna lie, I gotta buy more moves for the snake. He keep doing the same thing for the snake. I gotta buy more moves for the snake. 74. Yeah, the snake I only got 5 out of 29. We gotta get more. Yep, there we go. Get myself more moves. Ain't Gucci now. Look. Look. Gucci now. You know what I'm saying? He Gucci now. Look. Look at this. Look at this. Pretty thing, Miss Thing running up them emotes. Yes, sir. Appreciate it. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna get the secret of the tiger. That tiger, that crouching tiger be hitting, boy. I got 2 bins. Go ahead and get this right. Alright, we out. Now the next fight I have gonna be real, yeah, gonna be real tactical, real inspirational type shit. I'm about to run down one of these niggas. Nah, let's ride by. Look. Why they chasing me? Why they chasing me though? Look, sprint the block on them. They don't know where I'm at. Goofy niggas. They lost.
Hope you don't mind I let myself in. Now, are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya?
I was thinking
Come
about
on.
it.
You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
Nah, fuck that. Don't make that call.
I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down? Maybe it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart. How's Kaito holding up?
Kaito-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me. Is that what's eating away at you right now? Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw in the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman. You and I are the same. We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, She stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting, so I warned him not to overdo it, and eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked.
I just want to let y'all know.
Actually.
I truly appreciate y'all.
I guess that's what I did.
Truly do.
Now it's too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind? She asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there. I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then I thought I couldn't just
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right?
Duh.
Talk about the ugly
it
side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him by a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw. Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawai started it. It wasn't our idea, they said. To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawai forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawai and myself. The callous homeroom teacher who deliberately turned a blind eye. That was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far, you put aside your own life to make sure they atone somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusamoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa-sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at her apartment the other day? Don't dodge the question this time.
I wouldn't say I dodged it. But I suppose I should explain from the beginning. 4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time. You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High School? Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah.
When she was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about any of that. When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady, really.
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Huh?
She meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba. The police are a pain in the ass. But when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the 2 of you would be meeting up, at that little cafe. Then, I hired the Liumang to step in. But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know, Yue Mamiya. They hadn't seen each other in 13 years. Sawa-kun had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yue Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah. Sawa-sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off, and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawa-kun knew. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest, I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
Just a sec. Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now.
Boy, Prince with another gifted?
That was Mamiya-kun.
That boy Prince with another gifted?
You guys have been true to your word.
What the hell?
Tell Sugiura
What the hell?
I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you. But you need to get out while you still can.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
I wouldn't count on that.
Hold up!
Yo. Oh, shit. Oh. Come on.
Won't get away.
That boy got fall? Oh, he right there. Let's go. I had to get big one time for the one time. That boy Prince he gifted us. He blessed us with a gifted. We had to bless him with some push-ups. Nah, that boy kind of far. That boy kind of far. He about to die out though.
You won't get away.
Oh, that shit hit me. He about to die out right now. I'm on his ass.
You won't get away.
Look, he tired. Goofy. You're right.
Catch you later. Oh, damn it. Get back here.
How's the chase complete? I guess it is. Cutscene.
What the? Where'd he go?
Kawana!
He said the push-ups and the chase down is crazy.
You guys again.
Had to lock in real quick.
You really need the masks? Come on, Kurakawa kids.
You heard that, right? The detective here already knows everything.
Kawana!
What are you going to do now? What do you think happens when he spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akahike?
Oh, he's even got a name to your voice.
Answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one to finish it. You just knock him out.
Okay then. Time to learn your lesson!
Come on. What kind of lesson is this?
There's cameras in the parking lot. I'm gonna have to come back in
Let's go.
And probably.
You need to listen.
I'm finishing them out here like straight one fighting style too. That's cool. That's cool. Do it again. Matter of fact. Fuck out my face. What is wrong with him? What is wrong with him? Weave, weave, weave. Oh, he caught me.
Kawana? Oh no, Kawana!
Oh, what she got in her hand? Look out! Caught her.
Really? So nice of you to stick around. Mamiya-san. Well, since Kuwana couldn't stay, it sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
Yeah, put that back down. Goofy ass. Yes, sir. What is this? I think we on chapter 10 now, Prince.
Past. Mitsuru Kusumoto plunged himself into a coma, sealing his fate alongside Kuwana's. Ridden by guilt, Kuwana sets off on a path of vengeance, and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows. However, Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done. Hey, what are you doing?
Getting your identification on record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore?
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days. Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure are. But try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you. Higashi, you already called Sari-san and the gang, right?
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Whatever, man. Kuwana got away, and that's all that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up Ahara's crime once and for all. With
Well, we still got time.
Huh?
Sure.
Yeah.
By the way...
Yeah. Soma and the...
Make...
That's not the yacht. Do it!
Kill some time in town. Copy. I mean, go knock somebody out. That's all you gotta say. That's all you gotta tell me, you are.
Hey, Yagami-san, it's Sugiura.
Hey.
Shirosaki-sensei and the others just got to Charles. They're getting ready to grill Mamiya-san.
Got it. Then I'll head back soon.
Thanks.
I just came outside. How y'all tell me to... That nigga fuck out, bro. Wait, where's this going? I don't gotta go there no more. Watch out.
Really? You too, Genda-sensei?
What? Am I in the way?
Oh yeah! He
I didn't know you stopped at field work.
The spliff Nina in the air. Hey, let me like my
I
shit too,
figured
gang.
if they could pull a fast one on Sari-kun, I'd at least want to look him
He's
in
stressed
the eye.
out. I ain't
Why
stressed.
are all
This shit
these
just keep
people
me
here?
locked in.
What gives?
The medicine keep me locked in.
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Mamiya-san is about to enlighten us on the truth behind the groping.
Good.
Oh, and I heard about Sawa-sensei. I'm so sorry.
Our condolences.
Looks like she got mixed up in all this when RK was chasing after Kuwana. But we're still not sure why they chased him. To figure that out, we'll have to retrace Kuwana's steps.
Exactly.
That said, let's start with the harassment charges, Mamiya-san.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight. Got it?
Ihara's assault was designed to establish a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. So Kuwana had you play the victim, and together you pulled one over on the police and the court.
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far, please?
Yeah.
The person who groped you on the train wasn't Ihara-san himself. It was his stand-in. And my understanding is that he had conspirators to help him fabricate this event?
That's right.
What was Kuwana doing at the time? Was he in Ijinsho or Tokyo?
Didn't you hear your lady friend? Ihara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
You mean Kuwana posed as Ihara himself? So this Ihara was actually Kuwana. Huh.
Sensei and Ihara-san have a pretty similar build. Not sure they could have pulled it off otherwise, you know?
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really Kuwana-san?
That part around his mouth is fake. He said he scanned Ihara-san's face and made it on a 3D printer.
Oh, huh. You can print things in 3D now?
Well, it's a machine that takes a model's data from a computer and prints physical objects using materials like resin. So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
I don't know the details, but that's what Sensei used to become Ihara-san.
Yes, sir.
Something like
just
this.
now tuning in when
See,
you're on chapter
with a 3D
10.
printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to make.
What? 13 chapters.
I see.
We got 3 more to
His
go.
eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses, and the seams on his jaw are obscured by the mask.
It's incredible, I must say. With the mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else. And with the prosecution assuming he's just another sexual predator, they fell for it.
This is no time to be impressed. In case you forgot, he had the defense fooled too.
Right.
Assuming Kuwana was Ihara's double, there's still some evidence I'm iffy about.
I'm of the same opinion.
Okay. Which evidence is questionable?
Time to pull back the curtain on this case. Any evidence I'm unsure of, I need to press Mamiya on it right now. Yes, sir. He said, again, you gotta meet my son. Hey, yo, that's a fact. That's a figgity. Shout out to my boy Prince, you feel me? Shout out to you, my boy. My son is a father now. You feel me? You said his name is Anori? Is that an I or L? That's an I? Anori? My boy is a pops now. That's crazy, son.
How about this then?
What's this? A map of the station?
We made a diagram of Shinjuku Station. The platform's packed with cameras, but take a closer look and you'll notice a small blind spot.
We've all been looking into it. So, let's say Ihara murdered Mikoshiba and faked his alibi at the station. If that was the case, then after Ihara had his stand-in do the deed, they would have swapped at this blind spot. Sound about right?
Is I give up what you're looking for? You figured it out. You win. What more do you want?
What else do I have questions about? I have questions about too many games. All right, this one right here. How about this? Is this right? Is this correct?
What do you make
Hopefully.
of this?
I mean, what's there to doubt?
You tell me?
The one running on the platform wasn't Ehara-san. It was Sensei pretending to be him, right?
Meaning...
There is no more meaning. That's all there is to it. Ehara-san used a stand-in to fake his alibi. The stand-in turned out to be none other than Jin Kawana, which Mamiya-san just finished explaining in detail.
Yep. Good to know.
Alright, so those two are not it. Ooh, what else am I supposed to be pressing her on? What the hell?
This piece of the puzzle still needs an explanation.
Is that...
The police examined the trace evidence on Ehara's hands after he was caught. And from the analysis, the same fibers from Mamiya-san's undergarments were found on Ehara's hands.
That's right. If the stand-in was the groper, Ehara-san wouldn't have touched Mamiya-san at all. But the evidence on Ehara-san's hands suggests otherwise. Rather strange, isn't it?
I take it there was a trick to this, too?
That's simple. Before I got on the train, I met with the real Ehara-san at the underground platform. That's when I had him touch the undergarment. After that, all I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on. That's where the fibers in the trace were from.
Just as I suspected, she and Ehara fabricated the harassment evidence long before it happened.
What the police found on Ehara-san's hands was exactly what we wanted them to find. And it would serve as hard proof he grabbed me. The courts really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes, to be honest.
You're really starting to open up. That's the spirit.
What more evidence do I need to press her on, bro? Like, what the... Alright, what about this?
Any thoughts after seeing this?
Stop it.
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
I mean, yes.
Who put this video up on the internet?
Sensei did. He said from the start that once Ehara-san got his guilty verdict, he'd upload it to the internet.
So that was all part of the plan.
That was all part of the plan. Yeah. That's crazy.
Sensei can't forgive the law for how easy it lets off bullies. Ehara-san's the same way. His son's death was brushed aside. The court blamed his suicide on unknown factors. And that's what led them to his whole plan. The real victim is some bully who never got what he deserved, and the killer gets off in court by being convicted of battery. How would the public respond after finding out they'd gamed the law like that?
So Kawana and Ehara's real plan was to make a mockery out of the justice system.
Seems to be going well for them. The courts are beside themselves for dragging the police into this.
I guess Ehara really was desperate. He was never concerned about his own punishment. He tarnished his own name to humiliate the law.
Yeah, cop or not, Ehara is a broken man. Nobody took responsibility for his son's death, and the courts all but ignored his case. No wonder he went along with Kawana.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Sensei and Ehara-san are the perfect pair with nothing to lose. The only ones who do are the ones forced to comply. Us. Speaking of which, are we done here yet?
How about this, then?
And this is?
Before the incident, Ehara used this card to go through the ticket gate at Ikebukuro, the time of which was recorded.
Right, and it was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
happy to help, Yagami-san.
At the earliest, Mikoshiba's time of death would have been 7:30 a.m. If Ihara killed Mikoshiba in Ijinsho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro. And frankly, that's impossible.
That's what's stumping you?
Huh?
Sensei borrowed the card from Ihara-san beforehand and passed her the gate. Afterward, he slipped it back to Ihara-san when they switched places. That way, Ihara-san ended up having the time-stamped card on him. Makes sense now.
So even the entry time through the ticket gate was used as part of the alibi?
It all seems so obvious now that I hear it. Nobody'd suspect that a groping was being used as an alibi for murder.
Yeah. And on top of all that, no one knew Mikoshiba had been killed during the trial. They really pulled it off.
Anything else?
Yagami-san, you sure that's enough?
Yeah, I think we've got plenty. Bottom line, groping was a fabrication. At the very least, we know that the prosecution's evidence can all be refuted.
The courts were being intentionally misled. I'm considering filing an appeal.
Are you saying you want a retrial?
I am. We'll reveal Ihara and Kuwana's plot and overturn the verdict they issued.
That might be harder than it sounds.
Why do you say that, Genda-sensei?
Well, the previous trial resulted in Ihara being found guilty, right? As the client, if he doesn't want an appeal, there's no way you're getting one. Doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do. If Ihara refuses to appeal, then that's that.
Then we'll talk to him tomorrow. First, we need to see how he reacts to everything we've got on him.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the detention center tomorrow.
Will do.
So, we done for the night?
Sure are. Great job, everyone. Go get some rest.
Yo, Yagami. You sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
Yeah? Why?
I mean, she helped Kuwana kill all those people. Aren't you gonna turn her in or something?
I would. There's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder she was talking about.
What, so this is all for nothing?
Nothing directly pointing to Mamiya, anyway. Aside from Mikoshiba, no other bodies turned up. Which means all we can do is take her home, right? Sugiura is making sure she gets back safe.
Fine, forget it. Why are you still here? Everyone else went home already.
Come on, man, why the cold
Why
shoulder?
are you asking me so many
really
questions, bro?
You wouldn't be the guy I'd call to hang out with. So if you're done,
what's going on?
Go.
Wow. Straight for the jugular,
yes,
huh?
Sir.
But if it's helping me, I'll be there. I've had nothing but time lately. But only if you bow your head and ask nice.
Who are you
then
talking
I'll
to?
Consider it.
I'll beat the shit out of you for real.
I know for a fact you'd help me out regardless. So why waste a good bow? Thanks for the drink.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
Indeed. Keep it pushing. He hit him with the indeed. Keep it pushing. Gonna go to Sorry-san's to interview Ihara tomorrow. Time to call it a day. Alright, where I gotta go. I thought I was bugging. This shit was shaking a little bit. I'm like, what the fuck going on? I don't want to ride the skateboard. We running. We running down. Get out my way. Weave, 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 weave. Yo, he blocking every. Come out. I'm telling you, that crane, boy, that crane is a problem. Weave. 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 Spanking shit. There's too many people, bro. Like, this guy would tell me this is what Tokyo look like. For real, for real. Gotta get my passport. I'm trying to go. We out. I already know, you feel me? Yeah. I'll be like, ni hao, means hi, how you doing, you feel me? Then you go to the store, let me get some, shit, let me get some basic shit, let me get some chicken lo mein, you feel me? Regular basic shit, they can't, alright, they know what lo mein is, you know what I'm saying? And then boom, motherfucking, let me get a shrimp egg roll, they know what that is, you know what I'm saying? Basic shit, boom. Then when you leaving and you paying for your shit, arigato, arigato. You feel me? I'm learning from playing the game, son. I'm learning, son. I'm learning. Take a nap, Skitty. Take a nap, Skitty. Come on, Prince. Come on. We learning together, gang. You know what I'm saying? We learning, gang. Like, you feel me? You go out there, you order some basic stuff that you order from the regular spot when you order food. You feel me? Boom. And then, you know what I'm saying? Ni hao. We all watch Ni hao Kai Lan growing up. Don't even front. You feel me? That shit was lit. Boom. So you feel me? Boom. Then you hit them with the arigato. We lit. We out. Come on, bro. Take a taxi to the detention center. Kiabi. We out. We out. We out. We out. Hey. Alright, come on. Let's lock in. Focus up, Rain. Gotta have this real conversation with this bozo.
So, you're recommending an appeal? I have that right? Did some new evidence come to light?
Yui Mamiya told us some things, like how you faked your alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. You wanted the sexual battery conviction, right?
Well...
Your goal was to avenge your son and humiliate the law on a grand scale.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have no idea what you're talking
Ahara-san,
about. Yeah,
we have a much better grasp of the situation than you think.
And what exactly have you grasped?
Like Yagami-san just said, you're innocent. As far as the harassment goes. As your lawyer, I'll file for an appeal.
He trying to act like he
and
don't
we'll
know
make
what's
sure the
going on.
world
He trying to
knows
play like
it.
he Delulu. That's delusional. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Delulu.
I'm scum of the earth. A pervert. The prosecution and the judge made that very clear in the verdict.
On the day of the crime, October 7th, at around 6:30 a.m., you were in Ijincho, not Tokyo.
Baloney. I was relaxing at home.
Except that you weren't.
Oh?
You wanted to give the man who pushed your son to suicide the beating of a lifetime. And you'd miss out on that opportunity if you were at home, which is why you were in Ijincho instead. Isn't that right? You and Kawana's former student staked out Mikoshiba's house until he left. Then you dragged your prey into a car and brought him to an abandoned building in Ijincho, which would later become a murder scene. Every bone on Mikoshiba's fingers was broken. Remembering how he pushed Toshiro-kun to his death, it's no wonder you'd go that far. You tortured Mikoshiba without a shred of remorse. You inflicted no small amount of pain and terror. There's no way you weren't there, and I'd put my money on that.
And then...
You need the whole play-by-play? Even though you already know it?
Oh, not at all. I'm just fascinated by this outrageous little story.
Yo, bro, stop playing with me, bro. Nah, now he getting under my skin. Now I ain't gonna lie. Now he getting under my skin, bro. Like, cause I know, you know, I know. Like, you feel me? Come on, bro. Cut it out. Stop with the BS. I'll use a piece of evidence to show what he did next after beating up Mikoshiba. Yeah. Come on. You know, I know, bro.
As for
Stop
what
it.
you did next after beating Mikoshiba.
It's quite a home video.
Without leaving anything on Mikoshiba's body that could be traced back to you, you slit his throat. Estimated time of death was around 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. You tossed the bloody coat and made your way to Ikebukuro Station, where Yui Mamiya was waiting.
Are you sure? I was at Ikebukuro by 7:30 a.m. Would have been impossible for me to kill Mikoshiba and Ijinsho.
The person in the security camera footage in Ikebukuro was a double who imitated your likeness. The identity of whom belonged to Jin Kawana, the handyman in Ijinsho. Or maybe you know him by a different name. Former high school teacher Yu Kitakata. So which name did he give you?
I don't know who you're talking about.
With Kawana in view of the security
Come on,
camera,
jeez.
you met up with Yui Mamiya
Like,
at
we all know the
first.
facts.
That's where you touched the undergarment she had prepared. The police would later discover the trace evidence on your hands and pin the groping on you.
It's all a bluff.
Then you made your way to Shinjuku
real
Station.
soon, guaranteed.
After that, Mamiya and Kawana
I'ma
acted
punch
out the
through the little
groping as they
fiberglass,
arrived at
and I'ma-
Shinjuku
Yo.
Station. Kawana jumped out of the train and Mamiya chased after him. And then, in the smallest of blind spots in the station,
Front, like, he don't know what I'm talking about. You see that little circle right there?
You were
Grab
waiting
his
for
goofy and
Kawana,
punch through the
who looked just
fiberglass.
like you. With the two of you matching, you were able to swap places in that huge crowd without anyone noticing. Kawana handed you the transit card used to pass the ticket gate. Just one piece of hard evidence that places you in Ikebukuro at 7:43 a.m. And right after the swap, Mamiya started calling for help. After that, well, we've all seen how the news reported it. You were caught in a public place with plenty of witnesses.
An active duty police officer arrested for
Son
sexual
straight
battery.
cap. I'm
The
trying to
public
tell you,
outcry
bro.
was very clear.
What he capping for? We
As
got
a
the
result,
evidence. The proof is
despite
in the
it being your
pudding.
first offense,
And you
were
look goofy
actually
lying.
tried and convicted. The consensus is that it was a fitting punishment for someone so heinous. Even as your lawyer, I felt the same.
Have some confidence in yourself, Shirosaki-sensei. The prosecution,
Why you
the
saying her name
judge,
like that?
and a lawyer like you all laid out the evidence in court and found me guilty. I'm in no position to doubt you. And I've long accepted the ruling that Toshiro was never bullied. There's nothing I can do but abide by the rule of law. Right? That's all I can do, right?
I know what you're trying to say.
First of all, tone
Carried out the
it down.
justice that the courts wouldn't.
Tone it
right?
down, because you were already behind this glass, and if you wasn't out of
Everything
smack,
my son
boop, boop, boop. Ping pong, ping this
passed
shit a long
off
time
like
ago.
it never even happened. School, the teachers, and yes, the court. They all dismissed the reason he died.
That's when Kawana came in the picture, telling you Toshiro-kun had been bullied.
Stop talking
But
like
was
that.
it
He's
Kawana's
like, yo,
words that
like for
suddenly
real,
made you
stop
want
talking
to
like
kill
that, bro.
Mikoshiba?
Like,
Because all of his fingers were broken while he was still alive. Was that really all just your pent-up rage?
he really getting under my skin, bro.
What do you have to say, Tahara-san?
Stop talking like that, bro. There shouldn't have been any evidence of Mikoshiba's bullying. Who told Ahara the truth?
Did Kawana really tell you? You found enough motive to murder Mikoshiba on hearsay? No. That doesn't sound right at all.
I chose the wrong one.
Was Sawa-sensei the one who told you the truth? She was the only person Toshiro-kun confided in. You had to have heard it from her, right?
Nearly hit the nail on the head, as they say.
Oh yeah, look at him. Now he's shaking. Now he's shaking.
After my trial, she confessed she knew about the bullying, but only to her old teacher over the phone. She had no idea she was being recorded.
What?
Kuwana-san let me listen to that recording where I learned Sawa-sensei had been muzzled by both the homeroom teacher and
the lawyer. That's crazy.
That was the proof of Toshiro's bullying I'd wanted all throughout the trial. After hearing Sawa-sensei's words, I finally understood. They pushed my boy over the edge.
Was there no other evidence of the bullying? Like a diary of Toshiro-kun's, or something of the sort?
Nothing. Toshiro never talked to me or my wife about the bullying. And that was probably all my fault. He was bullied in middle school, too. Kids would throw his pencil case around or hide his books. When I heard about it, I chewed him out. They walk all over you because you're weak. Grow spine, I told him.
I take it that was the wrong approach.
Yeah. I can't imagine how much courage it took for him to come forward about his suffering. I'm sure he felt ashamed about it. And I should have listened when he pleaded for help. I should have told him I was proud of his bravery. But instead, I pushed him away. And in the end, Toshiro tried to make sure he never showed weakness to us again, no matter how much pain he was in. He went to a private school out in Yokohama because he hated living with me.
See what I'm saying, bro?
But in the end,
like peep game. Your son was going through it at school, and you want to be such a tough ass, and you want to give your son so much tough love. You ain't really listening to what he going through. You calling him soft and this, that, and the third. Like, really listen to what he going through, bro. See what I'm saying? So now you trying to give him so much tough love. You push your son away. You caused your son to commit suicide. Granted, you wasn't the reason, because you wasn't the one bullying him. But you wasn't there to confide in him. You wasn't there to listen to your child. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not a parent, bro. I just got mad siblings, bro. I got 13 siblings. That's including my mother's side and my father's side. Like, you feel me?
So the first time Kuwana showed up was when he let you listen to the phone call with Sawa-sensei, right?
Yes.
Shit.
He approached me and asked me if I still wanted justice for my son. I was in uniform.
Oh, shit. I held it in.
Very bold.
Real shit.
But it paid off. I owe him a debt of gratitude. He reassured me he had already taken care of multiple individuals like Goshiba, and that he'd urged other families to avenge the children they lost to bullying. He'd tell them that simply being branded a bully wasn't enough. He promised to deliver real justice.
If justice can be served at one's own discretion, laws would cease to serve their function. If the law isn't fair to everyone, no one will obey it. The law is only able to help the powerless because it can't be swayed by money, force, or anything else.
Then tell me, what's the solution when the law fails to punish someone who laughs in its face? To overlook those the law won't judge is to abandon those the law couldn't protect.
To render justice with confidence, you require sufficient evidence.
Some of the victims' families refused Kuwana's offer of revenge, telling him it would be unforgivable. But even after rejecting his offer, not a one reported Kuwana-san to the police. Do you understand what that implies? Whether you follow through with revenge or not,
elaborate.
Kuwana-san presents a solution that resonates with people. Being that the law is unfair and imperfect. Am I wrong about that?
No, you're not. But we're fighting to make it as fair as we can. Laws have to change until they are perfect.
They don't change fast enough.
Bro, pipe down.
Toshiro's death was murder by another name. Yet Hiromi Koshiba walked free. He even got to enroll in a teaching program as a student teacher. Someone like him? It's insane! I'd die of old age before the law was ever written to be fair enough. For Toshiro's sake, I can't turn a blind eye to a world where the Mikoshibas can live without consequence. Tell me, what alternative was there to getting blood on my hands? I didn't have any other choice.
That's real shit. He beat...
Yagami-san, did he just...
He admitted it.
This is the first time you've admitted to killing Mikoshiba.
You really did your research, unlike those useless cops. Wana-san's plan was impressive, almost airtight. I didn't expect it to be unraveled so quickly.
I just got lucky. There was some dirt on Yui Mamiya that Kuwana could have used against her. If we hadn't found it, there's no way we would have gotten her to talk.
Yeah, because that was showing in the video recording when she was in school.
It's alright, but I'm under no obligation to tell you.
Ahara-san, you'll be sent to prison as a sex offender as it stands.
Of course. Just as I planned. The charges will be confirmed, and I'll be convicted. As for the police and the prosecution, they wouldn't be able to admit they made a mistake. I could scream, "I killed Mikoshiba" at the top of my lungs. It wouldn't matter.
Are you saying you intend to admit to the murder after you're released?
Everyone's seen the video of me killing Mikoshiba by now.
That's a fact.
It's obviously authentic, but the prosecution and the police are saying it's fake. They need it to be fake. Even if I do confess, they'll sweep it under the rug.
They wouldn't.
No, that's not beneath them. But I take it how they react doesn't really matter to you. All you want is to humiliate the law, don't you? The same system that determined Toshiro-kun's incident didn't happen.
It seems you're starting to understand, Yagami-san.
Ahara's achieved most of what he wanted to do, but I can't overlook what he's already done. That's a fact. Like, you still gotta get like, nah. You could go to jail for the sex offender charges if you want. Cool, you can take those. But at the same time, you taking this murder charge, gang. Like, I'm gonna make sure you get it, bro. Like, word.
If the prosecution wanted to charge me for Mikoshiba's murder, then they'd have to retract the battery verdict. And that would mean admitting to a massive blunder by the court at the hands of a criminal. It would be chaos. Despite knowing who murdered Mikoshiba, no one would know what to make of the case. Wouldn't that just be wonderful?
I hear you. And I even get why you'd feel pretty proud of accomplishing that.
Do you?
But in this case, the guy's pretty much grabbed the tiger by the tail.
What tiger's tail?
Someone's issuing orders to the thugs in Kamurocho from behind the scenes. He's the tiger in this case. And they've been closing in on your partner, Kuwana. And Sawa-sensei got in their path. I'm sure you get the newspaper in here, right? You know, don't you? Sawa-sensei was killed after the thugs broke into her home. All because she got involved with Kuwana.
I'm aware she was killed. This is the first I'm hearing of the reason why. And by thugs, you mean Arcade?
Yeah, but we don't know why they're going after Kuwana. Any ideas?
Any ideas?
No way I'd know.
You think it could be because she got mixed up in your deadly little game?
Excuse me?
That's what getting away with murder really looks like. The more you perpetuate the lie, the greater the rift you create.
Goofy.
And then, the unthinkable happens.
You won't get
Kuwana
murked.
killed others besides Mikoshiba. You said so yourself. That's what brought the angry tiger into play. And if Sawa-sensei ended up paying for that instead, then how can you begin to believe your vengeance is fair?
Because she gave false testimony. She lied in court to say Toshiro was never bullied.
She couldn't name Mikoshiba, who was a minor at the time, without evidence. What's more, she was haunted by her testimony, always second-guessing if she did the right thing. But now she's been killed. Somehow that's acceptable to you? I'm gonna clear up what happened to Sawa-sensei, just like you did for Toshiraku.
How?
By going public with everything you and Kawana did. The first step is to appeal the sexual battery and undo this whole lie.
You never groped Yui Mamiya. That's one crime you're innocent of, Ehara-san. The court's verdict was incorrect. So please give us the chance to appeal. We can prove your innocence.
What on earth would I get out of that?
You get to humiliate the court again. Besides, what are you gonna do for the next half a year in a cell?
Fine. Do what you want. But just know this.
Yes?
I have no intention of admitting to killing Mikoshiba in court. Is your appeal still worth a damn?
We won't know till we try. Let's go, Sari-san. We have client
approval
to proceed with the appeal. We better act fast.
He said, I'm not admitting once I get appealed. We don't need you to admit no more, nigga. You already admitted.
Sawa-sensei's death isn't on me. Even if I have grabbed the tiger by the tail, that doesn't mean I killed her.
By that logic, you may as well admit that Mikoshiba didn't kill Toshiraku. You can't have it both ways. Listen to me. Everything about you, about Kawana, about why Sawa-sensei had to die, we're gonna expose all of it.
Facts.
That's the only thing.
We exposing all that all that We exposing all that
I'm going to fill Genda-sensei in.
Sure thing.
Where I gotta go now? Into Genda. Bro. I'm tired of talking to niggas. Can I go fight?
So then, Ehara admitted to killing Mikoshiba, did he?
Off the record, yeah. He also admitted Kawana approached him to offer revenge.
That sounds like you were productive.
It's enough for us to move forward with the appeal, I'd say. How does that sound, Genda-sensei?
Genda-sensei?
The sexual battery and Mikoshiba's murder are the very same case. To clear Ehara of harassment, you'll need to prove he murdered Mikoshiba. But you don't have evidence he did, do you?
Ehara-san was captured on video committing the murder.
And the prosecution claims it's a fake, of unknown origins. The police are saying the same.
They're only saying that to cover their asses.
In reality, the sexual battery evidence against Ehara-san is what was really fake. At the very least, we can claim Yui Mamiya and the others aided in fabricating that, alibi or not.
You really think the courts will grant you an appeal for just that?
Are you saying that's not possible?
I wouldn't go that far. But Ehara won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba in court. Kind of significant, don't you think? So what chance do you have even if you do appeal? Without any decisive new evidence, you'll just end up splitting hairs over the original verdict. And what good'll it do other than damage your own reputation, Saru-kun?
So Genda-sensei is worried about Saru-san's career. I'm sure that's the case, although...
To be honest with you, I feel like I've been deeply underestimated.
What?
Saori-san, are you actually mad?
Yes.
Facts.
As a matter of fact, I am.
Talk your shit.
You have every right to be.
Listen, Sensei. Ehara and Kawana devised this plan knowing full well they could manipulate the justice system. Have we not fallen right into their trap? If we take pity on the prosecution now, we play right into their hand.
True.
So how can we worry about reputation when our duty as lawyers is to face the law?
I understand where you're coming from, and you're right to think it, but...
And another thing. While acting as Ehara's defense in the first trial, I never truly believed the claim. I didn't trust the person I was defending, and I felt sick to my stomach even being in the courtroom.
Sorry, son.
Ehara likely saw right through that. He probably took great delight in our myopic dedication to the law. And I won't stand for that. I'm gonna show him exactly what I can do.
Yeah.
What about you, Yagami? I want to hear your thoughts.
He's not saying it, but he disagrees with Saru-san. How should I move this forward?
We should listen to Saru-san. I understand why Ihara and Kawana did what they did. I can't condone it.
I see. So you feel it too, huh?
Yeah, I feel it.
Although my motivation may not be as righteous as Saru-san's.
What do you mean?
Mikoshiba's murder, the fake groping alibi, the one behind it all was Kawana, and he's in hiding. We need to shine enough light on him that the public can see what he is. And the perfect place to do it is during Ihara's appeal hearing.
So it's not Ihara you're after, but Kawana.
If we pursue Ihara's case, Kawana-san's actions will naturally come to light.
And if we draw out Kawana, then RK and the ones backing them will make their move. Soma from RK said Sawa-sensei knew too much, which means whoever's behind them has a secret that needs to stay buried, even if it means murder. And I need to figure that secret out. I owe Sawa-sensei that closure.
Yo, it's about to get
the only
spicy,
thing
dog.
Is make sure the ones pulling the strings.
It's about to get spicy like Sausalito turkey.
Well said. I guess going back wasn't ever really an option.
Genda-sensei.
Looks like I got complacent from all the peace and quiet. Leave it to me to underestimate the younger generation.
I apologize. I shouldn't have been so impertinent.
That should be my line, Saori-kun. I suppose I have to make up my mind after all that, don't I? Get out there and do what needs to be done. And heaven help anyone in your way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
You heard him.
Word. Hold on, y'all. Let me get some water. And I gotta use the bathroom. So give me a second.
Hello?
Yagamishi, are you still in Kamurocho?
Yeah, why? What's up?
I'm afraid RK seems to be amassing in Ijincho. It's very bizarre.
Are they now?
Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that the officers like Soma and Akutsu are still in town.
You think so? If I was Soma, I'd have left Ijincho by now. He's a person of interest in Sawa-sensei's murder, too.
I see. That does make sense.
Things are settling into place here, though. I'm heading back to Ijincho with Sugiura. We got a lot to go over with you when I get back.
Wonder what it could be. Okay, see you soon then.
Okay. Let's get right, man. I had to use the bathroom one time for the one time. Whew. I had to drain the main vein. You know what I'm saying? Let's get right. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Let's go. You going downstairs? You going downstairs? crunch niggas. Hold on. I'm about to go crunch niggas. Hold on. What's the word? Put that fucking sword down, Goofy. Yeah. I'm like that. Weave. Switch to the crouching tiger. What's the word? Are you bugging? Bro, bugging. Bro is bugging. Get up. Alright. Chill out, buddy. What
a waste.
Yeah, let's go.
Man, some spinning on niggas, man. Fuck niggas talking about. That's how niggas get off my block, man. Word, that's how I'm feeling. Watch out. What's the word? What y'all niggas wanna do? Hi. Beep. Goofy, get off the floor. Beep. Ping. Hold on. Oh, got him. Come on, watch out. Come on. What y'all wanna do? Wanna be ballers, shot callers, baller. What y'all niggas? Come on, man. What's up? What's the word? What y'all niggas wanna do? Weave. Come on, do something. What are you talking about? Pack it up. Get him out of here. Weave. Throw another one. You look scary. Weave. Come here. You can't block that.
Really, guys?
Why y'all recording? Look at me. Yeah, take a picture. What's good, gang? Alright, come on, we out. Where I gotta go? Head to Yokohama 99. I gotta take a cab there. No. This is the Yagami Detective Agency. And this is Gender Law Office. And this is Game Center Charles. And this is Bartender. What the hell? So where are we going, bro? Here's the Yokohama 99. I know for a fact I gotta take a taxi there. I know for a fact I gotta take a taxi there, gang. Like, I ain't even gonna lie to you. I ain't want to go inside the school, nigga. I mean, Oh. Oh, alright, here we go. I knew I wasn't tweaking. I knew Yokohama 99 was in the same city as the school. Fuck they talk about. Oh, it's about to get hit by a bus. Oh yeah. Word. Great. I gotta come to me. I can't even go to y'all. Oh, time out. Time out. Bugging. You bugging. Oh, he crunching me. He was crunching me for a second.
What a waste.
He was hitting me with some shit. Mink. He was minking my shit. I ain't gonna lie. Bro, why I can't run over there, but he can? What's the word though? Oh, ain't no fucking way. You wanna play? You gonna play? You wanna play?
And stay down.
Come on, man.
Let's go.
Now we out. It's Oppie up the block. Around the corner. A fake spin on him if I want to, but I ain't, you know what I mean? It's out of the way type shit. This nigga's right there, too.
Wanna slow down, Yagami-san?
Ain't lucky y'all gotta go that way. Oh shit. Oh, ran into the car. You better catch up, Mustard. Let's go. Oh yeah. This is exactly what I was waiting for. What y'all wanna do?
Moron.
Let's go. Finish them!
What a waste.
Told you. As long as they in my vicinity, I'm spanking them, bro. Get them out of here.
I thought...
No street dogs on my streets, man. Watch, he gonna hit me. Oh. Oh. He get up like nothing happened.
Well, now that's something. Looks like we're finally starting to see the whole picture.
Kuwana's, but they're still...
Like what?
Like...
Yeah. But when they...
They're
skipping all this, y'all.
Both Akatsu's sitting around here won't get... I'm quick on
This ain't really that important. That cutscene right there wasn't really that important, I can tell. I can tell. Don't ask me how, just know I can tell. I received a message. Alright. Awasawa. Amasawa. How's the investigation coming along? Look around town. Look around town for what? Look around town for what? Specifically, that's what I want to know. Alright, what's this? Question mark shit. Who keep calling my phone, man?
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Do you have a minute, Yagami-san?
Yeah, what's up?
I was thinking back on our interview with Ihara-san, and something he said isn't sitting right with me. So I wanted to ask your opinion.
Which part felt off?
The part about Kuwana approaching other bullying victims besides Ihara-san to offer revenge. Ihara-san also mentioned that most of them rejected his offer, but never went to the police either.
Yeah, and?
Well, wasn't the first bully Kuwana killed his own student? Shinya Kawai, I mean. Tormented by his bullies, Mitsuru Kusumoto's leap left him in a coma to this day. That event was the catalyst for Kuwana's actions, so wouldn't he have approached his parents about revenge too?
Mitsuru Kusumoto's parents? You're talking about his mother, Reiko Kusumoto, right?
Cookies from McDonald's, y'all.
Yes, who is currently Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. If she accepted or is even an accessory to a revenge plot against Kawai, then there's no way she'd ever want that secret to get out. With her level of influence and power, wouldn't it be possible that she ordered RK to silence Kuwana? Which would explain how RK's actions are being controlled, wouldn't it?
And you think it's Reiko Kusumoto?
You don't think vice ministers can control criminal organizations from the shadows? You know very well the answer to that.
Yeah. Tsukumo's actually looked into her before. I'll talk to him about it right now. Yeah, this is genius, Sari-san. This could lead us right to who's controlling our...
Quite a compliment.
Alright, come on. Alrighty. Oh, this nigga's right on the strip. They right in front of the building? I was trying to jump over. Oh, wait. Where y'all going? I want to get it. Why y'all on my block? Wait right there, buddy. Wait right there.
Come on. That all you got?
Weave. Let's go. Come on. Bozo ass little boy. Weave. Get out of here. Get out of here. Weave. Oh, he caught me. Weave. What's up? What y'all wanna do? Weave. Weave. Now it's just me and you. Weave. I'm gonna switch up the fighting style for you, my boy. What's up? Come here. Come here. Get off the floor.
You're a bigger joke than I thought.
Weave. Oh, he caught me taunting him.
Come on, bring it.
Fuck out of here.
And stay down.
I just don't understand why they be on my block though. Like, why you on my block though?
Yagami-san, back already?
That was quick. I figured you'd be out in the town until evening.
Well, the day's not over yet. I need you to look into Reiko Kusamoto again. She might be the one behind RK.
Really?
Yeah. Can you pull up the picture of her you showed me last time?
I forgot. I still got a cheeseburger sitting here. About to throw this in the microwave real quick. About to throw this in the microwave real quick, about 30 seconds.
Take a look at this, Yagamishi. Reiko Kusamoto became vice minister just recently. It hasn't even been a full year yet.
Looks like she's still got a good rep.
Yeah, there's almost no criticism of her out there.
And I still got my, chocolate chip cookies.
Bucking the bureaucracy. Golden parachutes don't fly with Kusamoto.
This shit sitting right in my face. I'm forgetting about it.
Vice minister is pretty high up there, yeah?
Big time. If she really did take Kuwana up on his offer, silencing him would be the quickest way to save her skin. And in that case, she'd need some kind of connection to RK.
Some kind of connection? A bit vague, no?
Fair enough, but RK already took an innocent life while hunting Kuwana down.
Right. And after killing Sawa-sensei, they tried to kill me, too. Still, no matter how dangerous the gang, murder is a risky proposition. Then again, if someone's pulling the strings, they have a lot less to worry about. Especially if that someone has vice minister status.
Well, the internet's not gonna give us much else.
Cheeseburger
How
from
about we do our usual
no
thing?
pickles.
Go straight to the source.
You know what I'm saying? No pickles.
Maybe we should.
Would it really be that easy to get a meeting with someone like her?
Mitsuru Kusamoto's still in a coma, right?
Yes.
If he's in a hospital, we can catch her by surprise there.
I get ya. That might work.
Huh. What's this now?
What's what now?
Breaking news from the net. It says manhunt for Sawa-sensei's murderer.
And?
It's hitting the network news, too. The person they're after is...
Wanted for the murder of private school teacher Yoko Sawa in her own apartment, Kanagawa PD is conducting a search for the suspect, self-proclaimed handyman Yu Kitakata.
Why are they looking for Kuwana?
Shouldn't they be after Soma?
Sawa-san's former teacher before and after the incident. It's also surfaced that he's been using a false identity for over a decade. The police are hopeful that their search will turn up some sort of connection to Sawa-san.
If Kuwana-san was caught on camera, then surely some RK thugs were as well?
Yeah, I think so. On that note, I should have been in the footage too. The police only seem to want Kuwana, but why?
All gone.
Guess we'll have to ask them ourselves.
Ask who?
Detective Watanabe from Kanagawa PD. He was the guy in charge of Mikoshiba's murder.
Been a while, hotshot.
Yeah, I guess it has. Hey, I'm curious. Do you have any evidence that Kuwana killed Sawa-sensei?
I take it you saw the news. Kuwana was caught on camera near the crime scene, plus he knew the victim. If that's not enough, he was using a fake name. How's that for evidence?
But I saw Soma holding an ice pick up to Sawa-sensei. Plus, there were RK footprints all over the scene. So why is Kuwana the only suspect?
Because the big boys with big balls at HQ said so. Barking at me won't get you anywhere.
So this is all just pressure from upstairs? What is going on here?
Why are you so bent out of shape? Kuwana's a legitimate suspect, and all we're doing is following procedure. So stick your private investigator schnoz somewhere else.
You know, you sound pretty bent out of shape yourself. Where are you right now?
Huh?
I was thinking maybe we could meet up. How's a free pass to bitch about your work sound? Abe-san?
On the phone, in person, there's nothing I can tell you.
He hung up.
Yagamishi, I managed to focus in on the background noise from your phone call. Despite all the interference, I have a good idea of Nabe-san's location.
What? Seriously?
He's on the main drag in Chinatown. If you go now, I'm sure you'll find him.
But is he even gonna listen to you?
It won't matter if I miss him because we sat here wondering.
Yagami Detective Agency, quick on its feet indeed.
Can't compete with that.
sitting here busting down this cookie, this shit. That's on me, baby. I can't worry about no thugs right now. I just gotta get there as fast as possible, you know what I'm saying? Oh, they approaching me. They approaching me. Am I soft if I run? I look like a bitch if I run. Look at them. Look at them chasing me, bro. What's the word? What y'all niggas wanna do? Oh, you pulled out a grip. He got the strap. Put that shit down. Put that shit down. What's the word? Oh, that's vicious. What's up? What y'all niggas want to do, man? Me? Oh, he caught me. Hold on, I got something for you. I got something for you. Come here.
What a waste.
Vicious. I gotta get to where I gotta get to, man. Wrong way. It's like, bro, how am I supposed to run away from 4, 5, 6 different people chasing me, bro? I look soft. Look like a little biatch. I can't go for that. I can't go for that. I can't go for that, man. Shout out to Alan, man. Shout out to Alan. Appreciate the follow, you are. Word, word. We out. Gotta go this way. Oh, excuse me. Gotta go this way. Excuse me. Oh yeah. Should I just keep it pushing, or should I pop on these niggas? Y'all know my body. It's mandatory. What y'all wanna do?
Come on, bring it.
Bring it. Weave. Put that shit down. Put that shit down. Put that shit down. That was mine now. Fuck wrong with him? What y'all wanna do? You just shot me, bro? You just shot me, bro? Niggas is crazy. Get off the floor, bro. Hold on, time out. Change up the fighting stance for him. Huh. What y'all really want to do? Let's get right.
And stay down.
I'm saying though, like, that wasn't even part of the plan. Oh, watch out, watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out. No, bro. Ugly motherfucker. What the fuck is wrong with you? Switch the fighting stance in his fucking face. What's the word? What's the word? Oh, he caught me. Get up, 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 get up. Now what's up? Now what's up? Weave. Got him. bro. That's what I do. I'm really like that. I don't know about you. Spanking him. Weave. Come here. Right on your neck. Now it's over for him. Oh, he ain't going yet? Copy. Get up. Come on. Switch to the Crouching Tiger. What's the word? Oh, weave, weave. Come on. Me and you got the same health. Who gonna win? Weave. Me and you got the same health. Who gonna win?
What a waste.
Give me that 50 bands, man. What's wrong with him? Let's get right.
Yagami, why are you here?
Oh, hey, Nabe-san. And you were...
It's Sakurai.
Oh, right.
I take it you didn't just happen to be in the neighborhood.
Let's just say some friends of mine have a real keen sense of smell. Something stinks about the cops here.
We on chapter 10. 3 more chapters to go. Let's go, man.
Why aren't you going after RK? Or are you, and you're just keeping me in the dark?
This isn't the place to talk about that. What the... Hey!
I get the feeling something's keeping you guys from doing your jobs. And I don't have to listen to you.
You want to say that again?
Sakurai, I gotta hit the can. Head back to the station.
Huh?
Need to take a piss, Yagami? You're looking hydrated.
Yeah, good call.
Then let's.
Damn. What's he up to?
Nice spot you brought me to. Very romantic.
Well, we're about to have a shitty conversation. Might as well do it with a pleasant view.
Do the cops really believe Kawana is responsible for Sawa-sensei's death?
We wouldn't be looking for him if we weren't serious. We even have a warrant.
To arrest Kawana?
His real name's Yu Kitakata. He's been using a fake. And he surfaces right at the murder scene of his former student. In my eyes, he was suspicious enough.
What about Soma from RK? He should have been spotted on the nearby cameras too, like when he entered her apartment.
He wasn't.
How is that possible?
Let me rephrase. There's no footage that had RK anywhere near it.
What's that supposed to mean?
From the moment Mikoshiba's murder went down, the higher-ups have been busy playing politics. I had a handle on things when we were just competing with Tokyo PD over who got to grill Ihara. But after that murder footage came out, it really stirred shit up. Sawa-sensei's case has me scratching my head too. Someone at the top is trying to keep details under wraps. And they think it'll work even in this day and age.
You're saying the whole force is in on a
This
cover-up?
situation is so crazy. So like, we finally figured out who solved we finally solved the murder case. We figured out who really did it, and it's just so crazy, bro. Because this whole thing is a lie, bro. This whole thing is a lie. You know what I'm saying? And then the dude that got convicted, he got convicted falsely.
You heard me.
So now it's like the cops is corrupted. It's really somebody higher up that we gotta chase now.
And after, the only person with the cameras pin the crime
higher up cops.
Kawana himself.
They involved with the street gangs.
Who would do something like that?
It's time to let it
Mad
go.
people that died.
Yagami.
Mad people that
Mikoshiba's
died, bro.
case and Sawa-sensei's
People getting
case
murdered left and right.
Closing the book. And to tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part. Kawana has to die in an accident.
What?
As soon as they track him down, they'll put him into custody and then blame it on negligence. They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I guess.
Someone clearly wants Kuwana gone, and they have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
Kuwana is clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees it coming, he won't be able to stop it. As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the Force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
That's bullshit! You'll shut the lid on the trash, ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside, and go on pretending it's justice? And then you call that being an honest cop?
Asshole. Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
Man, fuck you! Ah, beat your ass. Yeah, Yagami. Beat his ass.
Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Kuwana dead so bad that they do it inside?
Even if I told you, what the fuck could you do about it, detective? Smartass! Leave it alone, Yagami.
Let's get right.
It's for your own good.
We gonna fight?
Is that your call? Well, I think
we about to fight. I'm about to fuck him up, bro. I'm about to fuck him up, bro. Guaranteed. I had enough.
Son of a bitch.
Watch my health too. Watch my health. That nigga did not hit me, bro. Yo, he did not. No. Alright, come on, we Gucci now. Come on, weave. Come on, bro, I was weaving that.
Let's go.
I bet. He can't fuck with the crane. Come on, son. Nah, this is crazy. Come on, son. Weave. This nigga hit me into the wall, bro. Alright. I'm not dying for the rest of the stream, guaranteed. Yesterday, I streamed for 7 hours. That was the first time I died ever, bro. Yesterday was day 3. I already know you can't fucking watch this. Look. You can't fuck with me, bro. You can't fuck with me. Look. Alright, he caught me. Come on. Goofy. Weave. Come on. Weave. Weave. Come on. He can't fuck with the crane.
That all you got? Come on, bring it.
Weave. Ah, he caught me.
I think it's time you cooled off. Have a drink.
Said this nigga got his ass beat. Don't jack that. Don't jack that. Don't jack that. Don't jack that. That's not what happened.
Dead son of a bitch.
How I die? I didn't die. Nah, no way. Fuck wrong with him, Prince? Huh?
You cooled off.
Oh! I see what I'm doing wrong. I see what I'm doing wrong. When he grabbed me, I'm supposed to press triangle. I'm pressing X. When he grabbed me, I'm supposed to press triangle. I'm pressing X.
Let's go.
Come on. I'm locked in now. I'm locked in now. Look. I'm locked in now.
It's time you cooled off. Have a drink.
Look, see? Told you.
Oh God, no. Give up already.
Let's go. It's over for Buddy, bro. Weave. Come here. It's over. Let's go. He blocked that one. Weave. Let's go. I'm fucking him up, Prince. I don't know what you talk about. What you watching? Come on. Come on. I was just pressing the wrong button at first. That's all. That's all. I was pressing the wrong button at first. That's all.
They broke the lock and forced their way into Sawa-sensei's place. That's when Soma came in. Sure, she was terrified. They were pointing an ice pick at her. When I found her, her eyes were still open. I could see the tears. Yet the police are going after Kuwana instead of Soma. And the cops that were there know he isn't a suspect, but say their hands are tied.
You know the vibes, gang.
So it'll be my voice you hear instead of hers. And when they come to silence me, I'll know who the puppet masters are.
I hear you. And you're probably right.
And if you have any idea who might be pulling the strings, I need you to tell me before it's too late. Is there anyone on the force who would want Kuwana dead?
The moment we opened Sawa-sensei's case, the Kanagawa brass had a suspect file ready to go. They didn't point to your guy Soma. They named you Kitakata, alias Kuwana the Handyman.
It's crazy how I just beat his ass and now he just laying there talking to me.
First to the scene, which means the bigwigs pulled the suspect file before it even happened.
Where'd the info about Kitakata come from?
Not sure. But the National Police Agency said it came
Oh,
from
yes, sir.
Security.
My boy Prince with another gifted. Go crazy, gang. Go crazy. Go crazy. Now I owe you some push-ups. I got you. The public security branch of the police is practically Japan's spy ring. It keeps an eye on foreign agents, gangs, and political groups. They don't hunt criminals so much as gather intel and analyze it to maintain the peace.
Why is public security involved in Sawa-sensei's case?
Seems they were interested in RK's criminal network in Kamurocho. You know how after the Tojo clan disbanded, the criminals started going underground? Well, public security would rather let RK roam free than bust them. Monitoring them quietly gives them intel on criminal movements. And even if you catch these guys, no one's will just take their place.
Wait, so they want RK on the streets? Is that why they're brushing Sawa-sensei's case under the rug?
If RK goes down in one fell swoop over a murder
got you with
case,
push-ups right now,
they
gang.
find a new source of intel. Purely speaking, from public security's point of view, that is.
Every sub, every gifted. I got you with
Not that they'd ever say that out in, well, public. If you believe public security, there's no way RK killed Sawa-sensei.
What the hell? Do they even have a reason?
Not that I'm aware of. On top of that, I asked Tokyo PD about Soma, and he doesn't have a record. No priors, no census registry, not even a damn profile pic.
Then, what does that mean?
The man known as Kazuki Soma doesn't exist, basically. Maybe that's how it's always been, or maybe it's a cover-up. They had plenty of files on Kuwana to send our way instead. They're the ones who made him the prime suspect
get right with me,
in
man.
Sawa-sensei's case, too.
Y'all get right with me, man.
That doesn't make any sense.
Get right with me, man.
Look, Kuwana's a scapegoat for RK. Public security wants to shut the curtains on Sawa-sensei's case with him.
Son,
As far as they're concerned, with Kuwana silenced,
Probably about
it'll all balance out.
3-4 months.
So that's what you meant by Kuwana having an
My son Prince
accident.
had me do. He done
Right.
gifted me so
Better
much.
flesh
He
your
done
shit
summed up
to the limit.
crazy, showing so much love. I done did over 300 push-ups already in 2 days. Yesterday and today. I can't imagine it's easy for public security to pin the blame on Kuwana for Sawa-sensei's murder. Then again, dead men don't talk. If they get rid of Kuwana, they'll be enough to muddy the
So
muddy
who's
the
running
water.
the show in public security?
I had to catch my breath.
Do they have a name?
I catch my breath.
I wasn't told, unfortunately. Afraid I'm further down the food chain than you thought. Yeah, Watanabe speaking. Huh? Jincho?
Huh?
Right. Got it. Call me if anything else comes up. Kuwana's been spotted. A witness reported seeing him in Jincho.
Seriously? He's back here?
Couldn't say for sure.
Where's he at?
Fukutokucho, in Koreatown, where the Komi Jewel hang out. The police are headed there now.
Komi Jewel?
Apparently,
Kuwana.
you're not gonna.
I don't.
If you.
Alright, now we know where we gotta go. Come on. That's not far. We can make it. Oh, look. They coming after me. Look. Yeah, what's up? We in the grass with it. Weave. Oh, he caught me. He caught me. Mink. Come on. Get him out of here. Let's get right. You doing all like, you missing. You missing. Let's go. Let's get right. If y'all in here right now and y'all not subbed up, do that right now. Yes, sir. Prince, talk to him. Weave. Prince, talk to him. Tell him don't hate me great, man. You hating on Reem the Great, your motherfucking feet steak, you are. Look, he gonna try to grab me. Goofy ass. I'm gonna grab you though. Let's go.
And stay down.
Alright, now we gotta go where we gotta go. Oh, after I hit this ramp.
Hell yeah!
Hey! Official! This is a skate park. Where's this at? Where am I at right now? Alright, I gotta remember this. This park is lit. I'm coming back here one day. Hamakita Park Avenue. Yeah, we coming there. Yo, make sure y'all remember that. Hamakita Park Avenue. So when I say, yo, what skate park was that? Hamakita Park Avenue. I'm in Tokyo right now, man. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. It's Oppie right now. I can't turn down a fight. Weave. Can't turn down a fight. I'm sorry. Switch to the snake. Put the gun down. Put the gun down. And you got a knife. You put that down. Matter of fact, let me tell you something. Where the last one at? Weave. Switch fighting stances in mid-fight, nigga. Get off the floor, goofy.
What a waste.
I'm just saying though, like I ain't really trying to just get it with everybody. I can get the work too. That fucking sword down. Boom! Right on his noggin. He died.
Come on, bring it.
Nah, you caught me lacking. You caught me lacking. Get up! Get up! here. Let's get right, man.
Really, guys?
My nigga's always calling me, bro.
Yagamishi, it's me. I have an update for you. It seems Kawana has been spotted in Ichincho.
Yeah, in Komijul, right?
Ah, fastidious as ever. But the police have already...
Already?
They're probably gonna surround the area and gradually close in on Kawana-san. What's your plan, Yagamishi?
Public security is probably behind that. And according to Nabe-san, once they capture Kawana, they'll end up in an accident.
An accident?
Long story short, I need to find Kawana before the cops do. Can you navigate me to him?
I most certainly can. For now, just keep heading toward Komijul. In the meantime, I'll be monitoring the surrounding area. Oh, and I'll dispatch Sugiurashi.
Appreciate that, Tsukumo.
This is Tsukumo. Yagamishi, please come in.
Hey, I think I'm in front of Komijul.
Indeed you are. I can see you from the drone.
Then you'll notice the cops block the road. Any way I can get in there?
Not to worry. I've already looked into an infiltration route.
Alright, let's go. Way to go.
Can you see the white car that's parked in front of the barricade?
Yeah, I can.
There's a really small gap on the side of the car. You should be able to fit through it. It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure, but I have no doubt in you.
Yeah, but...
You can leave that part to me.
Goofy ass nigga, how you don't see me? Hey, he don't see me. He don't see me. He's slow.
Tsukumo, where should I go from here?
Komijul proper seems to be located behind those construction fences. There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
Tsukumo, can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
Okay, makes sense.
Now what we do now? What we do now? Alright, it's a cutscene.
Tsukumo, keep navigating for me. And let me know as soon as you find Kawana. Huh? It's weird. Hello?
Kitakata-sensei! Show yourself! Come on, get your ass out here!
Relax with the yelling, will you? You're giving away our location.
How am I supposed to relax? This shit's intense!
Shh.
Sugiura?
Didn't Tsukumo-kun tell you I was on my way?
Yeah, suppose he did.
Yagami-san, all these guys are RK.
Does that mean RK beat the police to Kawana?
No, not exactly. I just saw some cops let RK guys through. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
No, that was no mistake. Some cops are working with RK.
But why?
Someone in authority on the force is trying to get rid of Kawana. So they want him to have an accident.
What?
Insane or not, I need to get to Kawana before RK or the cops do.
I don't.
Good question. Aren't there people from Komi? Maybe we can ask...
Worth... That looks like a lot of RK muscle to me, Yagami-san.
Yeah, but if that many are out searching, the silver lining is that they don't have a lead on Kawana.
True. We'll just have to stay one step ahead of them then. I don't see anywhere else we can go, so let's go up those stairs.
Looks like this is the highest we can go.
Yagami-san, we've got RK coming in from below too.
Let's find another route on this floor.
Yeah, you could jump, bro. You got that.
Yeah.
Damn. Wish I was that nimble.
He didn't go this way. Chill, bro. Slow your roll. You don't want to fall off.
work, Yagami-san.
Yo, you guys are Komi Jewel, aren't you?
Huh? Komichu? Us?
What's going on here, man? This place is empty. Lead the way, would you?
Yagami-san, they seem like RK.
I'd rather not have to bullshit them.
So...
Come on, man.
Take them down?
Let's just knock these niggas out. What's wrong with him? Yee. What's wrong with
you? Yagami-san, looks like the top floor is up ahead. There's a room on this side too, though. Might be worth checking out. I wish we'd had some sign of Kuwana-san, but maybe we'll still get lucky? Are you ready to go, Yagami-san?
Yeah, let's go. Man, where is this fucking guy? This shit's taking forever. Yeah, it's not like anyone else is here. You think the cops got it wrong? Then what do? Keep looking? Is there a fucking point?
Seems like Kuwana-san's giving them a slip. What's the plan now?
Let's find out what RK's gonna do when they catch Kuwana. Are they planning to kill him themselves?
What, you gonna just stroll up and ask them?
Well, I only count 4 of them, so 2 each. Piece of cake?
I guess.
Okay, let's go. Hello, gentlemen. Got a couple questions for you.
Huh? You with the...
Well, that's...
What's going on here?
Huh?
Yagami-san? I don't think it's just 2 each anymore.
Yagami? Hey! A detective? Just fuck you!
Why is this always
them up?
Come
Nigga threw dirt in my face. Fuck out of here. Nah, y'all niggas is bugging.
Let's do this.
Come here, buddy. Get up. Come on, 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 come on. We got the same amount of health. Let's get it. Let's go. We got the same amount of health. Let's get it.
That all you got? I thought there were more of you guys.
Let's not jinx it, man.
You guys came looking for Kuwana, right?
We were just told to catch him.
You sure the plan wasn't to kill him?
I said I don't know.
Who gave the order here?
It was Akusa-san. Probably on Soma-san's orders, though.
Hey, Yagami-san?
Wow.
Hey, how come Ijincho has so many creepy masks?
I was just gonna ask you.
Kuwana's not here.
Huh?
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
You live here? Then you must be Komicho.
Normally, it's us hiring the handyman. But this time, it was Kuwana asking the favor.
Huh? To put out false information?
Yes. He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy he was dealing with, and how they'd respond to an eyewitness report. Seeing as how easy police info made its way to these thugs, I'd say he was wise to use caution. Were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
So Kuwana's nearby, watching everything unfold as we speak? He's really in Ijincho then?
We'll have to clear the room to discuss that.
Hey, why are you looking at me?
Sorry.
Crank him.
As you said, Kuwana's returned to Ijincho. There are benefits to being here that only he can exploit.
Where's he hiding out?
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama Ryomon. But you're cleared to see him. We already took care of that.
Kuwana actually said he'd meet us?
Come on. There's a way through. Baron.
So, where do we find Kuwana-san?
I'm sure the Ryomon will lead us to him. Just so happens I've got a brother there named Tesso.
Oh, what?
Now let's get there before Kuwana changes his mind.
Let's go.
I thought I could keep up.
Nah, you can't keep up, little dude. I'm too fast for you. Catch up, Mustard.
Hold up, Yagami-san. Hey, wait.
Why is this always happening to me?
So, you're Yagami Aniki? Tesso-san told will you be coming in?
No, but I'll
Understood.
be back.
So, you're Yagami. Will you become...
Sure, let me pass.
This way, please.
Said he was hitting the jets? Nah, yeah, I was going, bro. I wasn't really trying to fight. I knew I was gonna have to fight when I got in here, that's why.
Bro, hey man. Welcome back, friends.
Tesso Aniki? Do I have to call you that?
Take your seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll be fun.
Which of your names should we be using for you now? Kawana? Or do you prefer Kitakata-sensei?
Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by society. And Ijincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kawana-san.
If you ask the cops, you're the murder suspect Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene. At least, that's the story the police top brass are passing down to the ranks. Now, why would they say something like that about you?
Calm down, Yagami. How come you never relax?
So Kawana hired you guys from the start, and you pretended to not know each other in front of me? If that's the case, you really went all out for me.
Didn't I tell you? The Liumang accepts anonymous requests, too. Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding that now.
That's just how it is. Nothing to get mad over, bro.
You really aren't hiding anything? Did you tell him all you've done?
He's a former high school teacher who's going around killing bullies. Can't be much more to hide than that. Do you need any more convincing?
Honestly, I'm at a loss. I worked my ass off to get where you are.
And I'm still trying to untangle the mess you've made of it. You've got my student helpers by the throats, so I'm really backed into a corner here.
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa Academy? Like Mamiya-san?
Very good, Sugiura-kun. So how about it? No reason for us to doubt each other's intentions, right? All the secrets are out in the open now.
Fine. And I'm gonna light up.
You were just over at Komijou, weren't you? RK was looking for me there. The police even lent them a hand.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused.
My son said I'm gonna light
I
up
give
real
up.
quick. Hold on.
Who in
like
the world
that
could
shit,
be
gang.
after
Like
me?
that shit.
Who has influence over both RK and the police?
Care to venture a guess?
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a handyman. You got any bright ideas yourself, Master Detective?
I haven't confirmed it for sure yet, but I have a pretty good theory for you.
Oh? Who?
The Public Security Division. That's what a detective from Kanagawa PD said. According to them, you're the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's murder. That's why Kanagawa PD was told to lay off RK. Any trace of RK in the footage near Sawa-sensei's place is gone. Likely public security's work. And with that kind of backing, it's understandable why RK is so confident.
Yo, hold up again. Why is public security after Kuwana in the first place?
They might be trying to protect the prosecution's reputation.
Huh? What do you mean?
Kuwana fabricated a sexual battery and got a guilty verdict out of the prosecution. And that was used as an alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. If that goes public, the prosecution's reputation will be in ruins. That's why public security needs to silence Kuwana quietly.
Oh.
You think public security would go through all that to protect the prosecution's rep?
Okay. Can't say I'm really feeling that either.
Yeah. I'm starting to have doubts myself. Public security is probably working for Reiko Kusamoto, Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health.
What?
Kuwana, you had your students kidnap Shinya Kawai, right? 5 years ago in Kamurocho? Kawai bullied Reiko Kusamoto's son, Mitsuru-kun. That painted a target on his back for you. But before you took Kawai out, you approached Reiko Kusamoto with your revenge offer, didn't you? Ahara told us that. Before taking revenge on a bully, you'd approach the family about it first. Did you make the same offer to Reiko Kusamoto?
What if I did?
She's the vice. If it were, and if you before that can
Have
happen.
me silent.
Zach, I would explain.
I see.
Something wrong?
Unfortunately.
And what's that?
I did, in fact, approach Kusamoto-san 5 years ago about taking revenge on Shinya Kawai. And just as you said, I used Mamiya-kun and the others to kidnap Kawai.
And?
From that point on, Kusamoto-san knew I was directing Mamiya-kun and the others. She'd seen their faces, knew their identities, everything. So, but the fact is, which means...
Sure, that makes sense.
She was
Why?
sick. She took it just like I...
She killed Kawai.
Afterward, she told me she'd never wash the smell of his blood off her hands.
Damn, man.
I was the only one who knew that, by the way. The others have no idea. On that day, 5 years ago, I sent them straight home after they brought me Kawai. And I was the only one with Kusamoto-san when she killed him.
This sounds way too crazy to be real.
Even so, the fact is, Kusamoto-san hasn't betrayed me. Besides, I doubt the Vice Minister is powerful enough to order public security around.
Then who is giving them their orders?
Well, I'd say your theory's on the right track. I'm sure public security contracted RK. It lines up with what's happened so far. I imagine they're so persistent because they know I can be used against...
Either way, so if it is...
An enemy?
Yeah, like someone within the Ministry of Health. Or maybe even some kind of political rival. Nothing. War. Is that what... If they want...
Right. Plus, all just more...
I read some article about how he's just an example.
So who they must have that put... And if they discovered that Kawai also vanished...
Regardless, that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you? Kawai makes number 7.
7? Damn, man.
It wouldn't take much to connect the dots. It'd lead straight to her. Reiko Kusamoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah. And then, to Ahara's case. The link between him and Kusamoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected the two cases together myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you?
I'm locked in right now. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm reading the captions and
wouldn't
shit.
have died if it was.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like Yui Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Ihara, Reiko Kusamoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should. If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die. And that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like the cops are doing.
Afraid I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusamoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands. No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Hey, skinny ginger kid. Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than a chat.
Good thinking.
So is your plan to kill me too? Anyone who interferes with your justice? We all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime.
I'm about to beat his ass.
You're just blind. If you can't see that, then you can go to hell!
Nah, you could go there.
Stay out of my way!
He made me put that chair down quick. That's crazy.
Come get some. Bring it on.
Go, V. Let's go. He didn't even do nothing. Got him. Body shot. Hold on. Weave. Weave. Body shot. Weave. Body shot. Weave. Let's go. Weave. Nah, I'm weaving the fuck out them shit. Oh, he caught me. Nah, get up out of there. Get up out of there. Come on, G's. Got him out of there. Look at my health. He had a full health bar. Tell him stop playing with me, bro.
How long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out eventually. Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
I can see that.
Nigga headbutt the shit out of him. What? Oh.
There we go. Now let's stop him.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Haven't you had enough yet?
What? You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
You're not looking so hot.
You got lucky I stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it.
You're the one who got lucky as far as I'm concerned. I was about to kick your ass.
He was about to do shit.
What a fucking mess, guys.
They not looking at each other.
Hey, both of you, eat. Your food's getting cold.
One of our higher-ups cooked this himself. Look good if there's any left.
Not a problem. This stuff's great.
Delicious. Man, this is the good stuff.
So that means Reiko Kusamoto could be being targeted by public security.
Right. It's possible part of the police wants to catch me as leverage against Kusamoto-san on public security orders. But that's only if public security really is behind this. You're the one who said you got that info from a cop.
Well, someone up top's been putting pressure on the investigation. That much is clear. But no matter how you slice it, the fact that your enemy
no matter how you slice it and dice it,
is free is absurd. Unfortunately, all I got out of that cop was that public security itself is who we're up against.
Public security is Japan's top intelligence agency. If they're after you, there's no escape.
Agreed.
Then I guess now's a good time to make a suggestion.
Huh?
Tell me, who benefits the most from you two fighting? Huh? That'd be public security. The more you drag each other down, the easier they'll be able to get the jump on you. By the time you notice, it's too late. They've got you. And that's exactly what they'd want, right? But what if you two work together? You watch each other's backs and act before RK and public security do. You might even be able to find out who's pulling the strings.
Huh. Yeah. For two enemies to join forces, there needs to be an even greater threat to fight.
Sure.
Me and Kawano on teams now?
Fine, but this is only temporary. Once we finish with public security, I'm gonna make sure you answer for what you've done.
Okay. Then where do we start? Should we just storm public security at this point?
No. First, we need to confirm public security is really the enemy we're after.
Right. We'll make our move after that.
We have the element of surprise.
Yes, sir.
They have
running
no
up the
idea we're
emos.
working
Go
together.
crazy. Appreciate
We'll
it.
use it to our advantage. And
Appreciate it. Hydrate. Copy.
Aw, look at the boys playing nice.
If public security's trying to find some leverage against Kusumoto-san, they'll likely be listening in on her. They're the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after all. We just need a quick confirmation.
How?
We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the call and pinpoint our location. And public security is the only one in Japan who can pull that off, so we'll know right away if it's them.
Good thinking.
Yeah. Wait, hold up! You saying if you call up Reiko Kusumoto, then the bad guys will start pouring in? Can we maybe not do that here?
Actually, that might just work in our favor.
Huh? Bro, why are you talking crazy?
What does that say?
Yagami-san,
What
you
emote
sure
is
about
that?
getting on bro terms without Kaito-san?
Can't even
Doesn't
read
that bum him out?
Whoa. This is amazing. What is this?
Good shit, huh? You've got good taste, bro. I knew you of all people would notice the difference.
Kuwana, when was the last time you spoke to Reiko Kusumoto?
5 years ago, on the night she killed Kawai. We arranged it, so we'd never contact each other after that.
So you have her number then?
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then? I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna set a trap to find out if we really are up against public security. If they trace the call and they send people for us, then we know for sure it's them. That's why we're gonna call Reiko Kusumoto using a location that doesn't exist at all.
How's that work?
We'll use 2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Obviously you won't be wherever we do this from. Best to do this someplace with no one around. Once we see who they send in, mission accomplished.
Wait, what's happening?
Don't worry, I got it. You'll catch up, Sugiura-kun.
First, we need to know our enemy. I'll have Tsukumo prep us some burner phones.
Which means a truce for the time being?
Only while you're here. Gotta keep things civil for my brother.
Man, Zhao-san's cooking makes even the suckiest situations not suck.
Cheers to that! Hey, so Tsukumo-kun's already got the phones ready. They're burners that can't be traced back to us.
2 of them, right?
Just like you asked for.
Nicely done, Yokohama 99. You work quick.
Alright, we out. This shit right up the block.
Ah, just the 2 I've been waiting for.
Hey.
I still...
Okay, using them that way. The phones won't be... If public security finds out, then we can see exactly...
I think...
Surely...
Yeah, and it's gotta...
It's late.
Where is it?
It's right...
Okay.
Let me... Oh, you...
from this shit all the way over here. Am I gonna get in fast enough? Yeah, watch this. Oh, I gotta go to the store, hold on. My fault, I ain't mean to do that. Oh, be right here.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ. How you doing?
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Arigato. I'm saying we out of here like that, shit like that. Got some corn, rice, and chicken. You know what I'm saying? Little egg rolls on the side and a bev. Now why this shit tweaking? Why this shit moving like that? Oh, my son drunk. Oh yeah, he drunk. Look how he walking. He drunk. Ah, he's super drunk. I'm about to go fuck them up off the Henny. Come on.
What a waste.
My son's swerving crazy, son. Nah. I thought something was wrong with my controller. Nah, he drunk. His drunk levels is on 5. It's right there by my camera, top left. Drunk levels is on 5. Look.
Why is it?
Niggas love throwing dirt in your face, bro. Y'all be fighting real dirty, son. Now he got dirt in his face. He drunk. Look, he ain't hitting nobody. He can't lock on. There we go.
Really, guys?
Damn, son. Yo, why is
This
chapter
must be
10
the
so long?
construction site Tsukumo was talking about.
Chapter 10 is mad long, bro. We've been on chapter 10 for like 2 hours now.
This is Tsukumo. Yagami-shi, I've confirmed your position.
Yeah. I think I can spot whoever comes close from here. I'm gonna call Kawana on the burner now.
Understood. It's Kawana.
You ready? I'm about to call Reiko Kusamoto. Once you're connected, you take it from there.
It's been 5 years since I last spoke to her.
Yeah. Can't imagine this won't be awkward.
I know.
Oh shit, what the hell? Who that?
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata, from Kurakawa Academy.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei. I've read about your accomplishments. To think you'd become a vice minister.
You never really know how things are going to work out.
But that's not true at all, Kusumoto-san. You were always destined to move up in the world. I've got to be honest with you. A woman as virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some.
But how is Mitsuru-kun?
I'm afraid he's still asleep. Nothing's changed.
I see. I wish I had the words.
What is it you wanted?
If you've been watching the news, you probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru. But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
So back to my question. What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's not that. It's just... I wanted to let you know that at some point, someone may come to you to ask a few questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up. I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion, then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the headlights.
2 cars inbound. Looks like we were right on the money. This proves Reiko Kusamoto's phone is compromised. And if there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving on it, it's gotta be public security on the hunt for Kawana.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No. There's no way they could mobilize their people that quickly. My guess, it's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just RK.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
I understand. Goodbye.
Hey, look. It's a drone. It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it! Shoot it down!
You sure?
Just take it down! Hurry it up! Hey! What the fuck are you aiming at?
I can't hit it! It's too small! Shit!
Damn, dude. How the hell are we supposed to chase down a drone? And where the fuck is this Kuwana guy?
Who knows, man? They called us in to catch
His
this
aim
shit, but how the
was
hell are we
terrible.
supposed to do that?
He said it's too small.
Do we look like Spec Ops?
Yeah, right. But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids in a park. I aimed at the ground and sent those little shits running for their lives.
We're done here. Pack it in.
That's 6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
Who the fuck are you?
If it was you guys in charge, I'm sure Kuwana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
Who's
Sure
the
don't
one
know how to
giving you
use it.
orders? You may as well just level with me. You guys are RK's bottom rung, right?
It sounds like you must know Kuwana. Well, I guess we're not gonna be leaving here empty-handed after all. Come on! We're taking this guy in, boys!
What you missed?
Fuck him up!
Me and Kuwana on teams now. Yeah. And the Prime Minister is the real murderer of everybody. She running the whole thing. We still on chapter 10. Goofy ass little boy. Fuck is wrong with him? He put up a good fight.
Who sent you here?
The order came from the head honchos in RK.
You mean Soma?
Not that high up. It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
What did they tell you to do once you found Kuwana?
They just said to catch him. Well, they also made it very clear not to kill him. Like we'd pull the trigger. We never even heard what our cut was.
Just another useless grunt. I suggest otherwise you'll end up in a...
I just spanked them. They was a waste of my time. Yeah, so Shorty right there on her phone, she's the real murderer of the whole situation. Like, she's pulling the strings for everything.
Pardon me. You would be Reiko Kusamoto, correct?
Sir, it's a little late for this. And how'd you get in here in the first place?
And then
I've
at the same
expressly
time,
forbid having visitors.
there's somebody over her pulling the strings.
I'm
And now they trying to
coordinator
murk
with
her
the
too.
National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Division of Public Security. Bondo is my name, ma'am.
Are you now? Well, I'm afraid coordinator is rather vague.
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course. But I'm trying to be discreet here, so let's not get bogged down with minor details. It's in our best interests. I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
What is this?
There's a question I need answered with some urgency, Kusumoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Huh.
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai. I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty as a matter of fact.
Come on, man. We on chapter 11 now.
A shadow looms over Yagami and Kuwana. Japan's National Intelligence Agency, Public Security, fixes its gaze on Reiko Kusumoto of the Ministry of Health. 5 years ago, Kuwana prompted her to take revenge on Shinya Kawai for pushing her son to the brink. Secrets can only lie dormant so long, and upon their waking, chaos ensues.
Chapter 11. Undercover. We made it to chapter 11, y'all. We made it to chapter 11. 2 more chapters to go.
Done it again, Tsukumo.
After this
I can't
one.
believe you found it.
I figured Mitsuru Kusumoto would be in one of the better hospitals around the health ministry. That narrowed it down to just a few locations. Then I pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
And that led you to Toto University Hospital. So Mitsuru is still lying in a coma there?
Yep. Reiko Kusumoto has been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years, even after she became vice minister. If you gentlemen want to meet her in person,
Well, if they... And if so in...
Totally.
But Kawana's...
Yeah, so...
Just me.
Prepared. Got it.
See?
Got any...
I'm skipping all of this. I'm skipping all of this. Guaranteed I'm skipping all of this. They making mad noise outside. I apologize. I'm sorry. Yeah, I had to mute myself. It was dirt bikes going by. Take a taxi to the university hospital. Ooh, it's a nice ass hospital. Seeing Far Rock, New York, St. John's don't look like that. Maybe North Shore and Long Island.
What are you...
Don't worry. I'll give it back to you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't want anyone listening in now, would we?
We'll take a few laps around the block, and then drop you back off at the hospital. Sorry, but we just need a bit of your time.
Very well. Who are you people?
We're just local detectives.
Facts, New York
Kitakata
hospitals.
Sensei is an acquaintance of
Come on,
ours.
bro. We all know the facts.
We know about Mitsuru.
We all know the facts, bro.
And we know that 5 years ago, a man named Shinya Kawai mysteriously disappeared and died.
I have no idea what you're saying.
St. John's Hospital.
What you do?
I
know how this must come across right now, so I assure
what
you,
else?
we aren't the ones
all the hospitals
posing a
in
threat.
Brooklyn, Brookdale.
Fine. What is it you want, then?
Kings County, all of that shit. All of
All
that
I
shit
want
needs
is
to
the
be closed
truth.
down.
In your own words. About Shinya Kawai, and how you carried out his murder.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
The other day you received a call from Kitakata Sensei, didn't you? He goes by the name Koano now, and works as a handyman in Ijincho. He made that call because we needed to confirm something.
Confirm what?
Whether or not you were being watched by public security.
Public security, you say?
Kings County definitely the worst.
As it turns out, you are. Your cell phone is bugged. It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line. That kind of trace is only possible with cooperation from the cellular providers. Unless you're public security, you could pull something like that off in secret. They want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Koano.
I'm
Do you
trying to think,
understand,
man.
Kusamoto-san? You must really be something special.
Nigga said you go to Kings
You were
County
never
if you
in
want to
this
get more
job for
sick.
yourself.
Nah, that's
It
crazy.
fell into your lap as your predecessors
That's
fell
crazy.
like dominoes. That's why you don't owe anyone anything. You're
I'm trying
free
to think,
of
man.
constraints.
Yo, what niggas?
And
What
Mitsurukun's
niggas?
tragedy even gained you public
You know I be
sympathy on
streaming
top of
Madden
it.
or Call of
Combine
Duty.
all that with a capable bureaucrat like you, there's no telling
Once
what
I
you
beat
could
this,
accomplish.
I'm either going
You're
back to
cleaning
Madden
up house,
or Call of Duty.
tackling the revolving door problems. Things you know are the right moves, but with no regard for the consequences. I understand even the cabinet gauges your, but I think...
I have more, and I have no doubt. To be quite frank, the established natural, which lead the more in
Are you implying...
the world we live in. But if in that, in other words, so the fact that I
So to these
I guess that...
Yeah, and that's an event that was triggered by Akihiro Ihara's case. You know the one, I presume.
yes,
An active duty policeman exacted revenge on the bully who drove his son to suicide. Your enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves, what would Reiko Kusamoto have done to her son's bully? I'm guessing that's what prompted public security to make their move. As the details of Ihara's case came to light, a group of thugs calling themselves RK started looking for Shinya Kawai. All to find out that he was kidnapped 5 years ago, probably killed.
I never did anything out of revenge.
Naturally, she wasn't going to divulge any secrets, having just met me, and I don't have enough evidence to make her talk.
Even after finding out Kawai disappeared, public security still had to verify it. But if they found out you were involved, that'd be a win for them. They'd finally know Reiko Kusamoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
As public security figured out, the bullying cases involving Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common link. That link being Sawa-sensei. She was Mitsuru-kun's classmate and Toshiro Ihara's teacher. Not only that, she was also linked to Ihara's murder victim, Mikoshiba. She was his master teacher. So, not long after the murder, RK came to Ijincho and broke into her home. That must have been when they got Kawana's name out of her. I think Sawa-sensei suspected that Kawano was involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Then Soma steps in, with his professional interrogation skills, to beat and scare her into spilling everything. Kusamoto-san, you knew she was killed, right? Kawana should have told you over the phone.
Wait, are you... Not one of his colleagues? He said he wouldn't cause me any trouble, and that he would never call me again.
Kawana and I are competitors on a temporary ceasefire. We're not colleagues.
She's been flustered since I mentioned Sawa Sensei's name. This is my chance to ask her questions. I can't ask anyone else.
I have to ask you about Shinya Kawai. You killed him 5 years ago. With your own hands, didn't you? I understand what your feelings must be towards Kawai, but was that really the only answer?
If you've spoken to Kitakata-sensei, then you must know about the video of how Mitsuru was treated.
I do.
Aside from Kawai, the other students pretended like nothing happened. They took no responsibility. They put on their sad faces, and they came to visit Mitsuru at the hospital. But looking back on it now, I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up. In fact, that's what they were checking on. And what did I do? I bowed my head and thanked them. It was only later that Kitakata-sensei showed me the video. That's when I knew that those kids going unpunished was wrong.
And your solution was to pull them into the quagmire? Make them accomplices in murdering Kawai?
If you already know so much, what more do you need to ask?
She's been flustered since I'm... Alright, ask a different question.
Has anybody from public security contacted you? Have you been approached by any strangers?
I have my suspicions.
What are their names? I imagine what they wanted was to exploit your weakness to control you. Because if all they wanted was to eliminate you, some kind of accident would be easily arranged.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
Do you have any idea what these people are after? And do you mind sharing?
What they want is control of the pension fund, which is under the Health Ministry's jurisdiction.
Pension fund?
An independent agency within the ministry manages the National Pension Fund. It's taxpayer funded, and it's worth 160 trillion yen.
What?
And certain groups want to take bigger risks with that money in order to generate more profit. In other words, they want the health ministry to use taxpayer money to gamble. They believe that's the only way to rebuild Japan's faltering economy and secure the future of this country.
I mean, would it work?
Of course. If the gamble actually pays off. But if we lost the gamble, then we wouldn't be able to guarantee anything for the citizens of this country in their golden years. That's why the health ministry manages those funds conservatively, even if it means the returns are lower.
Okay. I'm starting to understand now.
You do? Don't leave me in the dust, Yagami-san.
To be able to gamble all this taxpayer money to save the economy, they need a change of management. And here's Kusamoto-san, head of the office. And she's beyond the control of even the ministers. Her position has the power to not only if a new...
So,
exactly.
Okay,
I'm guessing...
That's it.
How's your son doing now?
He could wait when we at a turn.
I get it now.
Then please.
Anything you want me to tell?
I do. He needs to run. Far away. If public security has their sights on him, his capture is not a question of if, but when.
I ain't never seen it.
He's in danger if he remains in the country. And once public security has him, they will extract everything he knows.
You mean he'd be tortured?
Yes. No one.
They would expose...
Most likely.
I get that.
What?
Because in my opinion, you need to turn yourself in, Kusamoto-san.
You want me to admit to manslaughter? You think I killed a real man? I say he was less than one. Shinya Kawai. He was little more than a subhuman brute. And you saw it. You saw what that brute did to my son. I hated Kitakata-sensei. He was an incompetent teacher. An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed when he suddenly showed up 8 years later. And then he showed me that video. He said...
No cursing is crazy.
They deserve to be punished.
No cursing is crazy. Why you do that to me, gang?
Took him up on it. But you of all people should have known better.
No cursing is crazy.
You're right about that. I struggled with it quite a bit. It's an unconscionable act, no matter how deep your animosity runs. But Kitakata-sensei's words hung on. I couldn't get them out of my head. I saw for myself. I went to Kamurocho, where I'd heard Kawai was working, at a girls' bar. So you know.
Yo, he said no cursing, y'all. No cursing.
That day,
they redeemed no cursing in the chat. No cursing.
To apologize. I hadn't seen him in all that time. If he'd frozen in place when he saw me, if he'd been the slightest bit apologetic, I might have been able to stay my hand.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
Right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he saw me, he took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said. All those tears he'd shed years earlier were a farce. But I knew that. Deep down, I'd already
Now that's
known.
crazy. How you bully her son? And when she come back for vengeance,
I lost all doubt.
you think it's a smooth play, and you tryna
Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't share
be a
his
smooth
fate.
criminal and whatnot.
But
Like, nah, I ain't going for that.
That's why I don't feel like I have any sins to atone for. Every night I pray he will wake up. What more can you ask me to endure?
Kawana said something similar. But you think you can repeat all that? This time say it to her.
Isn't that Sawa-san?
You and Kawana can congratulate yourselves. You got vengeance on a monster. But what you're choosing not to see is that your actions had consequences for her. It's vicious. I've seen this before. Justice for one at the cost of another. Someone innocent always pays the price. I won't just sit here and watch as history tries to repeat itself. This phone isn't being traced by anyone. So, if you have a change of heart, just give me a call before you turn yourself in. That's all I had to say. We're back.
Right here okay, Yagami-san?
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Kawana. Need to tell him I met with Reiko Kusamoto.
He's gonna be pissed, you know? He's gonna try to rip you a new one.
That's true. So you might want to sit this one out.
You sure? 'Cause I'll totally take you up on that.
Really, guys?
Well, look who we have here.
It's only been 2 or 3 days. Where's Kuwana?
How should I put this? Would you freak out if he was right behind you?
You know, this kind of shit is why you get on my nerves.
Couldn't we have done this by phone?
I just came from seeing...
What did she have?
She...
Of course.
This isn't... How do you think... Do they have... With Sawa?
Listen, yeah, and she's...
If she was...
There's no aside. Even if she...
Don't think... You've... My...
And by...
You're just...
Is that truth be told? Sawa?
What is this?
After Ahara-san lost in court, she called me. I recorded our conversation.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about everything. I'll know, and yet they believe...
Sawa-kun's testimony in court was false, and she was racked with guilt over it.
And you're first.
Yes.
All you...
You know, I mean,
And that's...
If it means I can prevent another Mitsuru Kusamoto, yes, I will keep killing. These bastards who prey on the defenseless must be punished for all to see. I wish the law would do it.
I understand what you're saying, but you're taking it too far. Just stop, Kuwana.
If you really want to stop me, you're gonna have to kill me.
Next time.
Well...
What a waste. Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Are you in Yokohama again, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Is this about Ahara's trial?
Yes, regarding the appeal. The prosecution says they want to consult with us. Off the record.
Off the record?
They wanted the video. That's quite which is...
Of course.
Thank you.
So what you're saying is, Yui Mamiya was not a victim of sexual battery, but rather she conspired with Akihiro Ehara to fake a murder alibi. We've already closed the book on that ordeal, yet now the defense wants to write a sequel?
To establish the defendant's motive in the harassment, we need to bring the Mikoshiba murder to light. The groping itself was staged. It was all part of their script, right down to the guilty verdict.
It sounds like the defendant has some strong hostility for the court.
Ehara got the court to accept his murder alibi by twisting the legal process to his own ends. It was easy to miss, because at the time, Mikoshiba's body hadn't been found yet. But we have to admit that we all got duped.
We? You're not even a lawyer. You're a detective.
Yagami-sensei still has a license to practice.
Forget what I said if it offended you, prosecutor.
My superiors always told me that in his youth, your Genda-sensei was a difficult man. He'd insist his clients were innocent, persisting even in the face of conviction. He was hostile to the prosecution, and was known to fraternize with Kamurocho Yakuza. But it was his sheer disrespect that made my boss hate him.
Damn. You sure know an awful lot about Genda-sensei.
Because I honestly can't say I like him. He treated me like a child when I was starting out.
I'll tell you this. There's no higher praise for the defense than being called difficult by the prosecution.
Now, if we can get back on track, can we confirm the defendant himself has agreed to the appeal?
Yes.
But if Ehara really committed the murder, why would he agree to his alibi being scrutinized?
Ehara's objective isn't to get away with murder.
Then what is he after?
Making a mockery of the legal system.
Then it'd be best not to pay him any attention.
And you'd be right. If your priority is saving face in front of the court rather than preserving fairness in the law.
You've got a real attitude.
Sorry I'm a bit late.
So, with this appeal, the defense wants to assert the defendant's innocence by establishing his guilt in a murder.
Wait, before we go on, who is this?
He's from the Metropolitan Police. Considering Ehara was on the force, he has a vested interest here. He's not here to participate, don't worry.
The police can't afford to be embarrassed any further. We need to send the right message to the public.
Can we have your name, please?
The name is Bando.
And your title?
Think of me as a kind of police coordinator. But don't let me interrupt the proceedings. Forget I'm even here. Please, continue.
So much for this meeting being off the record.
Allow me to restate the prosecution's opinion to the judge. We cannot allow the murder footage to be used as new evidence in Akihiro Ehara's appeal. It's nothing but an online hoax of unknown origin. We can't just casually introduce that into court.
Indeed.
Furthermore, if Ehara bears such hostility towards the court, the footage might end up being a trap.
Trap?
Yes. What if the next viral video proves the original footage was doctored? What if the proceedings have already begun by then? Do we drop the appeal and call it a day? We cannot allow a man like Ehara to swing the court around by its nose at his whims. With that in mind, I believe Ehara's conviction should be upheld and enforced. Would the defense care to comment? Did you think any of this through before filing this appeal?
Yes. We aim to prove the defendant's innocence, no matter what your objections may be.
And what about you?
We will prove Ihara's innocent of sexual battery. We have all the evidence we need.
You mean the murder video? You're no better than the public. You believe everything you read online. Is there any real proof that the video isn't fake? Or are you trying to set a precedent for court sentences to hinge on dubious videos?
True. The prosecution might have a point here, Yagami-san.
What? What?
The murder footage may not have shown Ihara-san assaulting anyone, but that alone doesn't prove him innocent.
Oh, right. Then,
What is this nonsense?
Ihara's guilty verdict was wrong. We don't think there was enough evidence at the first trial to result in that verdict.
There was fiber from the victim's underwear found on Ihara's hand.
That was a trick. It was set up with cooperation from the victim.
There is no evidence it was a trick. Are you saying Yui Mamiya and Ihara met beforehand? Is there proof of that? Was there perhaps any security footage we didn't see?
No, the station erases the footage from their cameras after a few days if there's no need to keep it.
Right. But if there's even a chance Ihara and Mamiya were a team, the underwear fiber proves nothing. What were the other deciding factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV? Those don't prove the crime either, because there was a huge time gap in them.
What?
We've done enough legwork to know.
Yeah, caught his ass. He ain't know about that one.
Did you walk around the site with your own 2 feet, prosecutor?
Well, no. But I have been to Shinjuku Station plenty of times.
Then you must know they have a mountain of security cameras covering every angle. But if you went there to look carefully, you'd find there are some blind spots. That's Ihara running, while Mamiya chases after her. It seems as though the whole chase is recorded, but this area in dotted lines is a blind spot no camera saw. That's the momentary gap in time where Ihara and his double switched places.
The victim was running right behind Ihara. She would have noticed if they swapped places right in front of her eyes.
Oh, but she knew about the swap all along. They were all in on it from the start.
Can you prove that?
We don't have to prove the defendant is innocent, Takano-san.
What?
All we have to prove is that the evidence provided by the prosecution at the trial was insufficient to determine guilt. Because that's the role of the defense counsel.
Indeed it is.
If the prosecution can't debunk any and all possibility that the train groping was a put-up job, then it's innocent until proven guilty.
Then the defense should have brought it up the first time. Although I doubt Shirosaki-sensei actually believed in the defendant's innocence herself.
The guilty verdict at
Yo,
the
bro,
trial was
son is
orchestrated by the
goofy. I
defendant.
ain't even gonna lie to you. He's
It was
real
our
goofy,
error
bro.
not to have seen it at the time. But
Right.
it would be another not to correct ourselves now.
Stop being so dramatic. He's just a subway perv.
See?
That is a statement I cannot abide. The law can't give the impression that a false charge is permissible, even for a subway perv.
Right. I take that back. I misspoke.
I do believe this case is worth a trial in the appeal court. If the court was misled by a hostile defendant, then only the court can correct it.
Thank you very much.
However, I too have seen Ihara-san's murder footage. I believe it would be difficult to introduce it as evidence in this trial. Therefore, I cannot allow it to be brought into the courtroom at this time.
We can't use the murder footage to flip the guilty verdict. We can't even bring it to court.
Sorry, son. Think you've got this covered?
Huh?
I'll poke my head in at the office later.
Very well. We'll be expecting you.
Bando-san, was it? From public security?
I don't recall saying my department. But yeah, that's right.
Do you know Reiko Kusamoto? The vice minister at the Ministry of Health?
Of course.
Any particular reason she's under constant surveillance?
A rather bold question, isn't it?
It's just you and me here.
I see you know how to cut to the chase, Yagami-sensei.
At this point, there's no way a guy from public security can show up and not be related to Reiko Kusamoto.
Ihara's trial can't be that important to you. So I have to figure I'm the reason you showed up. You want to know where Kawana is, don't you? Were you finally forced to get off your ass because nobody else can get eyes on him?
Kawana, otherwise known as Yu Kitakata, is wanted on suspicion of murder. If you know where he is, please do tell.
Wanted for murder? Huh. Because you know, I thought it was RK acting on your orders that killed Sawa-sensei. You think you can hide that fact forever? Even the cops in the field have their suspicions.
Do they? Well, the cubicle workers always resent the corner offices. Officers in the field complain about their superiors. I did the same thing back in my day.
Then why did you use thugs as your pawns instead of officers? Is that how Sawa-sensei got roped into this?
I'm afraid I'm not following.
No doubt about it, he's the one controlling RK at very least. He's one of the guys giving orders to Soma.
You knew it was going to be a dirty job from the beginning. That's why you couldn't use anybody on the force. Or maybe you just weren't able to find an underling you could fully trust.
That's a good one.
Public security's only tricks are surveillance and call tracing. You leave the dirty work to the thugs.
That may be true, but it's enough to crush the likes of you.
Smack the shit out.
I'm gonna ask just in case. Where is Soma now?
My bad. They said no cursing.
Hand
Chat
over
said no
Kawana
cursing.
to me,
But
and there will be
is that
no
really a
more
curse,
victims.
What?
Do you have a reason to protect him? I already know he's going around executing bullies. He's a disturbance to public order.
But he wasn't the one who killed Sawa-sensei.
I didn't come here to argue. I came to issue an ultimatum.
What's my next move? They're looking for Kawana. What should I do? Alright, we out. We gotta go to my office. I'm gonna just try to run by him. I ain't even gonna do nothing. Look, they on my body.
You wish you hadn't.
Oh, he pulled out the grip. Put that down. Put that down.
Let's go.
Clap it up for me. Clap it up for me. Y'all know what's up. Yo, bro, why y'all just pulling up like that, though? Back up, back up, back up. Y'all keep a demon no cursing. Y'all crazy, bro. That's what I do. That's what I do. Every other word.
And stay down.
Now let me stop. Y'all crazy. We out of here like Powderware. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yo, I said excuse me, bro. About to pop on that just cause. Oh yeah, what's up? What you wanna do? About to knock him out. Oh, he popped me! Bugging, bro. You bugging, bro. Get out of here, shorty wop. Oh, nah, there's no way. He's hiding and shooting me, bro.
What a waste.
You gotta get guns for your son. They gotta get guns for the boy, you heard? They gotta get guns for your boy. They can't stop my son Yagami-san. Yagami-sensei. Could they be arcade? They're practically showing off how much they're watching me. Is their public security plan? I'm pretty sure. Man. What we doing? We going upstairs?
Yagami-san, that man.
Yeah. Hoshinoku, he's back.
He's number. Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, Yagami-san, but RK owns some of the cabaret clubs in Kamurocho, and Akutsu manages them. If a girl makes a lot of sales, or if she becomes a rising star in the club, Akutsu apparently gives that girl a bonus, personally.
How do you know this stuff, Hoshino-kun?
Our clients come from all walks of life in Kamurocho, cabaret girls included.
So to sum it all up, a popular girl has a chance to meet Akutsu?
Yeah, but this week nobody was getting that chance. Until yesterday. Which is how I figured out Akutsu is... that's...
Hey, I'm not even mad. In fact, I'm up for the challenge.
Awesome, Saori-san. If you can rock the cabaret gig again, you can hook Akutsu.
It'd be an undercover mission to infiltrate RK. Super risky. But damn if I don't want to see Saori-san transform one more time! I can't help it!
What the hell's gotten into you?
Are there any bars we know for sure that RK owns?
There is. You remember Queen Rouge, the place Saori-san snuck into a long time? Yep, only...
This is... no, just with...
Oh. Okay, then can I look at the makeup you designed with Mari, and if anything needs touching up, I can fix it?
There will be no need to fix anything. It's first-class work, and your opinion isn't called for.
Yeah, sure, but... you know... I'm sorry, but I have to redo your makeup. We're dealing with RK. They're backed by public security. You can't mess around here.
Seriously?
Damn, Yagami-san! I can't believe you're fighting Saori.
You have a good point, Yagami.
Very well. I can see you mean business, so I'll concede this time.
Thanks.
Then let's get to it.
I gotta give her a makeover again? Ah, shit. Let's switch it up. Hit her with something classy. Word. Hit her with something classy, you know what I mean? Jewelry could stay the same, but we're gonna switch it up. Told y'all about shorties with the glasses already. We ain't even gotta say too much. She look like a Baba Cheese. Squally Wally. We gonna get her right. We gonna get her right. Alright, shorty popping now. Shorty popping now. Shorty popping now. Look like she can't breathe. Look like she choking a little bit. She just don't got no swag. She don't got no charisma. You know what I'm saying? No confidence. It's alright. It's alright. I should be a designer.
See? How about that?
Well, I can't say it didn't annoy me, but I admit, it's for the best that you stepped in. Thanks, Yagami-san.
I'm glad to hear it. What's important is that you look great.
Fine. Well then, shall we head over to Queen Bruges?
Oh, while you were doing your makeup, I talked to the owner about you coming in. Like Hoshino-kun said, there's apparently a system in place where a girl with great sales potential gets the attention of Akutsu.
I understand. Basically, I just have to aim to be #1 at the bar, right?
How confident are you?
I can't make any guarantees, but I'll give it my all.
Then I'm with you all the way, a lady.
Watch out, Sari-san.
Where are you going, Sari-san?
You walking mad slow, nigga. Shorty, alright now. She look better than she. Alright, this fit is better than what I put on her yesterday. I ain't gonna cap. I ain't gonna cap Shorty walking down the alley like this. I'm not talking to her. I'm not talking to her. Stay away from me. You stink. She got the. If you know, you know.
I pass by this place sometimes, but it's been a while since I've been inside.
The owner remembered you from last time.
The undercover cabaret...
Oh, it's a wireless earpiece. If you end up going somewhere with Akutsu, we can use it to communicate. I'll be there in a flash if things go even...
Got it.
You bet.
Ah! Oh! Saori-san! Ah, it's you! Yeah, looking at you takes me back to better days. You are a cut above, a sight for sore eyes.
Nice to see you again. Have you been well?
I'm fine. Last time you were... Now...
Yes.
Keep this on the down low, but the former owner lost a bet in Mahjong, so we sold the bar. We're under RK's management now. And ever since they took over, we're just like every other CD place. We don't even make a profit unless we're shuffling
people. But I hear
people.
The girls with profit.
If they notice a special girl, they'll give her a bonus to show their generosity. Or maybe Akutsu-san just wants to drink with cute girls.
Where do girls usually meet up with Akutsu-san?
No particular location. Just depends on his mood, I guess. Ha-ha! But you have your eye on that bonus, I see. Well, if anyone could get it, it's you.
Can you hear me, Saori-san?
Yes.
So you got in okay. Just
Support?
so you know. Yeah, so in case you meet Akutsu, we'll be ready to pounce on him.
So, are you are... I'm sorry. Oh,
what? So you just...
Oh, so... What?
Excuse... You... Megu! Older...
I'm... Wow.
Oh, hold on. Talking about she about to get freaky?
I'm Megu. Welcome. I'm Kuniko.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet.
Oh, Saori-chan. Come, sit here.
Wow, You're beautiful! Oh, the best of the bunch! Man, I am loving this place!
So, how are you?
But, you know, I could make any prosecutor shake in his boots just by yelling, "Objection!"
That's awesome, you killer lawyerly.
Jeez, why is Genda-sensei getting all the attention? For your information, I passed the national bar exam with top marks.
Uh-huh. Oh, what's a bar exam?
Oh, you've got to be kidding. You ladies have really never heard. It's the toughest certification test in Japan.
Oh, so it's a certificate? Well, I passed kanji level 3 when I was in middle school.
Nah, why they
It's
playing
not
with him?
even comparable.
Kanji aptitude is a very fine certification. You passed your stupid bar exam how many years ago now? And you're still bragging about your scores? Seriously?
What?
Sorry, John. You can't talk that way to a customer.
No, she's right. It's a dumb thing to brag about. But there's so much...
Well, no matter your... Is this Watato? It's in... I do. And lawyers.
This is...
Yes.
Listen up, girls. This is...
Meet? I wish I...
So you guys are...
Nice! Uh-oh. What's wrong, Saori-san? You're looking kinda... Huh? I don't know. But would it be so wrong if we did know each other?
Of course not, but this does happen to be our first meeting. Silly sensei.
The first time? Is it really, though?
You're both teasing me so much. Poor Megu-san and Kuniko-san are giving me dirty looks.
Well, I mean, that's because...
Something does seem... They're suspicious of us, Hoshino-sensei.
What, Saori-san?
Oh, am I being too naughty?
Hoshino-kun. This...
Oh, excuse me? Can we get that girl at this table too?
Yes. Oh, you...
Wait a minute, what about us?
Oh, my.
I guess... We concede defeat, Saori-san. I'm so sorry we were rude before.
Oh, please.
Yeah, you're an...
We have...
No.
Boss.
That Akutsu is already...
Really?
So, where exactly is Akutsu-san waiting for me?
Apparently, it's a surprise. He doesn't just... But I'm sure...
I see.
Don't worry, Saori-san. I'm standing by. If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
Driver, could you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, we're almost there, miss.
We're not leaving Kamurocho, are we?
No need to worry.
I think he's driving to the Thug Hangout, the underground club. That's where I met Soma for the first time. I thought it had been shut down, but maybe they opened it back up.
We'll be arriving soon.
I'm going to the bathroom, y'all. Give me a second.
Saori-san, I presume? We've been expecting you. You are very beautiful. Akutsu-san will be happy.
Thank you for inviting me.
RK takes care of people who keep the cash flowing. The fact you're here means you have a talent for it. You're one of us now, Saori-san.
Arcade keeps recruiting new members and allies. They keep the hostesses who make money by giving them a fat bonus and some pretty boys.
If you would follow me.
Certainly.
Yes, sir. Mustang in the chat running up them emotes. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
Here she is, Akutsu-san. Tonight's heroine, Saori-san from Queen Rouge.
Ah, and I see why. You're hotter than your reputation. Come here. Let me give you some motivation. At it.
I've heard so much about you.
Oh shit, Pretty Thing said, don't forget about me.
It's a pleasure to
and go
meet
crazy with the emotes in the chat. Appreciate it,
Have a
appreciate it.
seat. I'm not gonna ask you to pour after a hard night's work. This sake is not cheap. That's cool though, right? Gotta show my appreciation, don't I?
Oh, there's no need for that.
Well, on to the moment of truth. Your bonus. 1 million yen. Quite a stack of cash for an office worker. Yeah.
It's a big pile of money for anyone.
Oh, even for lawyers? Shirosaki-sensei?
I'm not sure I follow.
This lady lawyer came poking around before.
Except she was trying to find out about Kauai at the time.
You see, when it comes to Kamurocho, we have eyes everywhere. Anybody suspicious gets reported to us fast. Most of the eyes working for me or Soma are spies in the police force. And now, we've got a law lady in the bag. So, what do you want with me? Who sent you here, huh?
Well, this took a turn for the worse, didn't it?
You're only just noticing that. Kinda slow for a lawyer, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't mean for me. It just got worse. For you.
For you.
What the?
Man, you were harder to find than I thought, Akutsu.
Wow, so it was you pulling Saori-chan's strings.
Hell of a sight. Some piece of shit ex-Tojo man thinks he's king of the hill now?
Don't make me laugh. You're the worthless pile of shit, Higashi. Props for having the spine to show up here without backup. And after you barely escaped with your life, Yagami.
Hold that thought. This isn't the whole party.
Huh?
The only guy I really want to fuck up is Soma. But I guess I'll have to settle for you losers tonight.
Let's go, my boy back. I was just thinking that, like, damn, my son ain't been back in a minute.
Couldn't just stay dead, huh?
Nice work, Saori-san. We'll take it from here, but did you ring the gong for us?
What?
Nothing kicks off a fight better than a beauty ringing a gong.
Yeah, give us something to get the mood going.
Okay, well then. Gentlemen, do your worst!
Get ready.
Go! Hell yeah!
Here we go!
Oh yeah, get right. Get tack. Weave. Bobbing, weave. Mink, monk, mink. Hold on. Oh yeah, he got both of them in the headlock. DDT'd them. He snuffed them. Superman punched them. Oh, that's a ball. That's a ball. Look at this nigga. He always want to grab, bro. Oh yeah, get him out of here. I'm like that. I don't know about y'all. Weave. Let's go. It's getting active. telling you, he's not catching me, grabbing me no more, bro. Get him out of here.
Show's just starting.
Put that knife down. Goofy. Come here. Oh, you bobbing and weaving? You bobbing and weaving? Weave. Look. Fucking him up. Weave. Weave. Goofy. Weave. Weave. Meet me in the middle. Y'all bugging. Oh, he caught me. Weave.
Show me what you got. Show's just starting. Let go.
Ain't no fucking way. Damn, y'all said no cursing. My bad. I owe y'all 10 push-ups. Let's go. Oh! Weave. Weave, weave. Weave, weave. Weave, weave. Got him. Yo, bro. Nah, he dead be tossing me, bro. This nigga love grabbing. What's up? Yeah, meet me in the middle. What is wrong with you? Weave. Get out my face! Shit like that. Let's go, man.
You can't run anymore, Akutsu. Can we talk now? Where's Soma? Where's he hiding?
I don't know. He moves around more than I do.
Really? Are you really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
Soma can tell when someone's lying. He's always been able to. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. He can sniff out the faintest scent of betrayal. That's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him. In this business, nothing beats the ability to detect liars.
You serious right now? You're buying into some bullshit rumors, dumbass.
You just don't fucking get it, man. He can practically see the future. He was the first to bail from the Tojo clan. Usually, you need a shit ton of money to leave a clan if you don't want to be killed. That's what it's like to be a Yakuza.
Huh. Remember who you're talking to, asshole.
But Soma, he somehow knew there was no future for the Tojo, so he jumped ship. With no money and not even a word to the bosses, just up and left.
There's no way he could get away with that.
That's what I thought. I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him. They'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed. He said the plan was finished. No way could they kill him. Then he had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too and not worry about it.
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with defectors. Soma understood that. Sure enough, he left without a word, and nobody ever tried to fuck with him.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out. No doubt the dude knew what was up.
While the Tojo clan was limping to its grave, Soma went underground and built the arcade network all by himself.
And that's how you became his errand boy.
What do you expect? I can't control Soma. I'm just the public face of RK. He holds the reins. I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are.
Akutsu, Soma's being used by public security. Did you know that?
Public security?
Why was Soma looking for Shinya Kawai and Kamurocho?
I don't know. All I heard was somebody hired him to do that.
Why is he after Kawana? How are Soma and public security linked? Give me something. Doesn't it at least ring a bell?
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean ring a bell? I don't know shit!
Wait. Nah. But maybe.
What is it?
Doc, is it possible that Soma himself is public security?
Soma working in public security? What do you mean?
Well, public security trains people to become spies, so they can infiltrate and collect intel. Right wing, left wing, anti-establishment citizens groups. You get the picture. They usually try to find a weak spot in the org. Someone they can turn to their side.
True, public security is an intelligence agency that uses spies all the time, but how is Soma part of that?
So yeah, that's one way to do it.
Oh! That's crazy. Somebody got shot. I skipped it. Oh shit. What are we on? Chapter 12?
To return justice to the
Chapter
courtroom,
12, man.
Yagami makes a series of bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large.
Pay attention, y'all.
Soma is believed to be a plant from public security. But that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
So the two shooters were dressed as policemen?
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers, though, right?
Yeah. I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to 2 of his own guys. Regardless of their affiliation, they were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's theory is that he's actually a public security agent.
Get this, talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
Moles, huh?
If this really was public security, I can't believe they'd go so far as murder.
Soma probably thinks he's backed into a corner. Word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. He'd be nothing but a rat. And RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo in it who'd want his head for that.
I hadn't considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out too. They'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers at Genda's? At least for tonight.
Sure, I can get that arranged.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern. But Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza. Not exactly a good mix, you know?
Yeah. Not happening.
You said it. Thanks, but no thanks.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground after all this. But if we can track him down, we'll get the dirt on public security we need. Then we can do right by Sawa-sensei, and even bring Kawana and Reiko Kusamoto to justice.
Alright, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest for tomorrow.
Good idea. Don't worry, Saori-san. You should be safe from here on.
Ah, what gives, Saori? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
Maybe you should put some effort into it once in a while yourself.
Are you telling me this isn't effort?
Oh, well, we're going?
Taniki.
Yagami, truth be, he only set out to do not.
Hey, yo.
Oh, hey. Heard it was a rough night. You alright?
When I heard Akatsu was shot, I just froze. All I could think was, what if something happened to Saori-san?
Couldn't spare a thought for us?
Well, we're glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, but Soma got the jump on us. He's a bigger threat than we thought.
What do you mean by that?
We think he's working undercover for public security.
Undercover?
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Huh? Well, I only showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too!
Did I?
Incredible.
To put it lightly, looks like you guys are in for the cold shoulder for a while.
Interesting. If what you say is true, a public security agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet. But if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense. Public security gets to use RK as their pawns, who feed them intel from the streets.
All those scumbags are just working for public security without even knowing it.
But that setup is exactly what let Soma and RK grow so successful in the first place. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akatsu are RK, but they were definitely decked out in real police gear. Soma's role in public security would make getting that gear easy.
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now. Should we be concerned about the police downstairs?
Don't worry. They're here thanks to Mafia.
All things considered, can't the police do anything about Soma?
Well, according to public security, there's no one by that name on record, so that's a dead end.
They must have wiped him from their files already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akutsu were both in the Nikkyo Consortium. Higashi knows more about that stuff than me, though.
Okay, we'll ask him about it tomorrow then.
Sounds good.
Chapter 12.
I'll reach out to you.
Bro. My son stay here dolo now. Where we gotta go? Damn. Good, my geyser.
いらっしゃいませ。
Fuck it. I got the money. Might as well. Arigato. I wasn't trying to fight. Watch this. Come here. Come here. Finish them. Get out my way. Stay out my way. Answer the phone, bro.
Hello?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. We have a problem. The Yokohama Liumang were attacked this morning.
What? Attacked by who?
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ijincho. They're probably hunting Kawana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them. But he's gone completely off the grid again.
How bad was it for the Liumang?
Several are wounded, according to Tesso-san.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay.
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you keep trying Kawana?
Your wish is my command. See you.
Let's get right, y'all. We almost 6 hours in, man. Let me tell y'all something. If y'all watching the stream at this point, I appreciate y'all 100%. I appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all go ahead and sub up. Feel me? If not, y'all go ahead and click the link in the bio. Go follow my Instagram, Reem_the_Great. Go sub up to my YouTube. That's free. Reem the Great. Feel me?
What's up,
and
Doc?
I just dropped a fire video on TikTok.
Folks,
Go
my
watch it.
shift started.
Go watch it. Go
Why don't you
like,
take
comment,
over?
please. Reem the Great.
I'll do it, Kaito.
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
Oh, man. You're a rock
Yo,
star to
funny
these
shit,
kids.
Pritz. Talk to her, Pritz. Why
Crazy,
Pritz still
right?
here?
You should
Appreciate
see
you,
Higashi with him, though.
Really?
Higashi-san, Yagami-sensei is here for you.
Lose that sensei shit, you idiots.
It's cool.
No honorifics
Majority of
for
my views
assholes.
come after the stream, but hey,
in that
as
case,
long as I'm
that
getting them, you know what I'm
Yagami
saying?
asshole
They
is
still
here for
coming.
you.
Talk about its emotion.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days. He swore under the Nikyo Consortium, direct family.
The Nikyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the...
Right. Apparently, no matter those two never let. They devoted...
I'd be willing to have cut... That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out. Being undercover, he could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
Okay. Now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit? You need an RK permit these days.
Yeah. That's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure. Higashi, who might have known Soma back then?
Don't I owe niggas push-ups?
Someone with authority. You know how he joined the Tojo.
I said I was gonna get niggas 10 push-ups, didn't I?
Well, let's see. Would the Nikyo president work?
President? Not patriarch?
Same shit. His name's Irie. Whatever kind of boss he was then. Now he's just another champion district drunk.
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between Soma and public security, it'll all fall into place.
Like 10.
I don't know,
Like
man.
10.
You want to
I
meet
forgot
him,
what I
knock
said I was
yourself
gonna
out.
get niggas 10 push-ups for, boy.
Spends his days at a joint called
We knocked him
Earth
out.
Engine.
We knocked him out.
Gotcha.
I'll come with you, Tak. What is it?
Go to Earth Angel. What the hell is Earth Angel? I ain't never been on this part of the map before. He kicked me in my back, crazy. Let's go.
What a waste.
Let's roll, Tak.
For real?
Nah, that's crazy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, watch this. Hold on, don't touch him, bro. Don't touch him, Kato. Don't touch him. Let's go! Oh my goodness.
Really, guys?
The DDT was crazy. Y'all gonna see that in the clip. My last 2 clips for this game was crazy, bro. I put it on Instagram, TikTok. Yeah. Make sure y'all go run those up.
Here we are, the former head of the Nikyo's local haunt.
He just gets plastered here all day? Damn, lucky son of a bitch. President Irie. My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane? Ah, one of his boys, huh?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza. He had duty, dignity, but he couldn't earn. Yeah, maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever I am now.
Would you mind if we... This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So?
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Huh. Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little sprat. Here he's quite the big shot now.
Let me buy you a drink. Mind if I join you here?
I think he heard some kid was flushing his money away. It turned out the kid...
You mean
Yeah?
What made you...
So makes...
Say, you checked his...
Ear
What?
Consider maybe some...
No, he took a hit. Something not yet, at least.
Who'd you hear it from?
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones in the know.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover. The family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the 6th chairman for his new deal. I guess the rest crawled back underground. The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that...
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's. They're just spoiled brats now. An arrogant group of thugs. Family my ass. All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk. How about we grab a bite together when you sober up? Because if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, no way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
Sorry for that. In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Better man up, boy. Chin up,
Hey, you know the Misawa building on North Senryo Avenue? It's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
Gambling den?
I'm watching it keep going there.
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
It's run by this group originally from Roppongi. Now RK is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear RK is gonna come down hard on their place tonight. They want to make an example out of them. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones
Sorry,
running
Alex, I know
tonight's
you
show
are.
are ex-Tojo. Top dogs of RK.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before?
What else is there to say, Talk?
RK is raiding a gambling den tonight. Remember that to Tom? Apparently,
So someone... All right. Tak, we might be right on time.
Yeah.
Yagami! Aniki! What the hell's going on?
It's RK.
Why?
Right.
Let's roll then.
Stop! What the
Hey!
There's still more of you?
I know that face. Dude was
There's more like him.
Soma here.
Enough with your...
Let's go. I'm teed up, man. Y'all bugging. Look at his blood on the wall. Splatter, nigga.
What a waste.
No telling where Soma or his arcade goons are at. Gotta keep our eyes open.
It's too damn...
Yeah, should be a...
Suspicious.
How the hell am I supposed to light up the room?
Hey, suspicious.
Oh, that...
Suspicious. Oh, what happened?
Interesting. Yo, guessing this is the door we gotta do. Just gotta figure...
You might find...
Let's roll then.
The hell?
Never know.
Let's try looking somewhere else.
Nah, bro. What the hell?
Hey, got a minute to chat?
Please just leave me alone.
Please
I
just
will.
leave me
Go
alone.
All I
Sounds
need is
scary.
the passcode for the door up ahead.
0508. Or wait, was it 8010?
Come on, get a grip. Well, I guess I can try both.
Either 0508
or
8010.
0508 or
Better
8010.
not forget. What the? Zero 0508 or 801.
Yeah.
Huh? Did you put it in right?
Zero 0508.
Yeah. Nice. There's gotta be a way upstairs somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I think I can get back inside from the rooftop. But the only way there is to go through down here. Don't give out yet. Don't give out yet. Don't give out yet. Don't give out yet. Ah! My arms gave out. Come on, man. Let's go. We going up. We going back to the right. Take a breather. Take a breather. We right there. I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. Ah! We made it. Nigga, we made it.
The hell? I thought we took him out. You better...
Let's go. Trying to catch him.
And stay down.
Doc, how's it looking?
Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with RK. But you guys are gonna have it.
Cool.
Okay.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yagami, how the hell do you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Hey, you hear that? More of those guys might be hiding around here. And when we find them, we kill them.
Yeah, got it.
What's your call? You taking them down?
Yeah, we can take these guys together.
Whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call for backup. And if that happens, Soma might slip away. I'm gonna have to go stealth on these guys.
Go do your thing. We'll jump in if shit hits the fan.
Better be careful here.
What am I supposed to be doing right now, bro? Night night. Night night. Go to sleep, boy. Fuck wrong with him?
That's a good boy.
Night night.
Take a nap, bud. Kaiju-san.
What you need?
I'm almost. You try to
leave it
appreciate.
to me.
The hell? Are there cats fighting?
Well, Doc?
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Lala?
Go to sleep. Don't see you later. Night night. Gotta go.
Time out.
Time out. What's good, my boy? Don't take him down. Oh shit. Oh. That's crazy.
Kaiju-san.
What you leave?
The hell?
Well, Doc?
Yeah. Better be careful here.
Go to sleep, boy. Night night. Close your eyes.
That's a good boy.
Yeah, turn around. Yo ass to sleep.
Time out.
Hell, it's a tough.
Let's roll then.
We going downstairs? Alright, we right here. Oh yeah, we made it in the building.
Help! They'll kill me!
Huh? Isn't that Kosuke-kun, right?
You never learn, do you? Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again.
I'm not! I swear I'm not!
You're Kaito from the Matsugani family, right?
Oh, look who else is famous.
What are you doing here? You join RK too?
Dumbass. Don't lump me in with scum like you.
Are you the one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
You just stepped into...
Hey! He's got backup!
At least we can say...
Hey!
Ready?
Let's get it. Oh yeah, got him. Come here, boy. Vicious. Got him. Vicious.
Really, guys?
Vicious.
What led you to change your mind?
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
To what, pray tell?
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
By turning myself into the police, as you may have suspected. I murdered Shinya Kawai. For what he did to Mitsuru. I did it with my own hands. The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years ago, Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
As with any organization, our government works within a set of constraints. Everyone has their own opinion.
Man, forget your constraints. Let her go to jail for her crimes,
once
bro.
Common ground is established, can progress truly be made. However, reforming, I promise. However, if in fact the as I'm everyone, if you jump, they'll stay buried.
And therein lies the problem. Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my son, even though she was the only person at that school who never gave up on him. I couldn't control my desire for revenge. And now everyone wants to pretend like she never even existed. No better than back then. Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back. I don't care what you say. I'm going to turn myself in. I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought. More so than I could have planned against.
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you are more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force.
Well, you can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
Wow.
Where are we? Mitsuru. Hey, Mom.
That's the boy that been in a coma for over 13 years.
Mitsuru.
Over 5 years, excuse me.
So, is that all of them?
Yeah. Pretty
Or was
tough
it
for a
13?
bunch of
I think it was
gangbangers.
13. I'm hot.
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit? You're still...
Whoa.
The guy running the game. But can you?
That's not...
Yeah.
Although, yeah.
Office is mad far.
Here we are.
Yo, where y'all getting guns from? How y'all can shoot a gun and I can't?
What a waste.
My son hands is lethal. He don't need a gun. Word. Yeah, I heard them looking for me. They was running behind me. Time to meet and discuss our next steps, although engine shoots chock full of arcade.
Yo, time to earn our keep. Let's roll, Talk.
Where I gotta go? Where I gotta go?
Let's hit it.
Oh, hello, Yagamishi.
Hey.
He's out. We're not even...
Is that...
Did Tesso
No.
reach out? I heard...
Yes.
I see.
Where we going? Where we going? Head up to Jinchu. How the hell? I guess I'll take a cab there, huh? I bet. Alright. Nah, see? I spent that money for nothing. I didn't even have to come over here. See, now I'm tweaking. Here we go.
Hello?
Yo, I heard you're back.
Kuwana?
I'll send someone to
So you really are still in Ijincho?
Yeah. But we don't want RK or Public. Make sure you're
How?
not...
Her apartment?
Yeah.
Taking a cab there, you are. Straight to his crib. This nigga's up the block though. Maybe they won't notice him. For real? Get your bitch ass up.
And stay down.
I ain't wanna have to do that, but you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Hey, bro.
Awfully quiet here today, man. I heard RK swept through here.
Yeah, they sent 2 of our guys to the hospital. Busted them up sort of bad. Before we knew it, we were outnumbered. Took one step outside and it was like we were in another city.
Do you think they were after Kuwana?
Oh, no doubt about it. He managed to escape, but we don't know where to.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see him, actually.
You serious?
Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be leading RK right to him. Gotta slip past anyone tailing me first.
Right. So that's why you came. Here I was, thinking you were checking on your Aniki.
Well, that too, but help me out here. Got any secret tunnels around here? You know, for gang stuff?
Gang stuff?
Well, I figured if you did, I could give RK the slip. You with me?
That would be pretty sweet, yeah.
So you have one or not?
Actually, we do. After all, we've got gang stuff to handle. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, man.
Here we are.
Our own little escape route.
Dude, your escape route is a sewer?
We keep it pretty clean, actually. You smell any shit?
Oh, you're right.
Follow it to the end and you'll get out at Fukutoku Park. Now this here's for emergencies only, so don't go blabbing about it.
Hey, you got it. Though, I think I should disguise myself before I head down. There's no way Arcade could pick up my tail if I come out of here looking totally different.
Good thinking. I like your style.
I didn't even choose this.
Okay.
I'm fine.
I'm booting their ass.
I'm sure.
Finally, let me change my outfit, y'all. Hey. Oh, I missed my turn. I don't feel like fighting them. They might not notice me. Ha 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 ha. They don't notice me. Oh yeah, I got a disguise on. Why did I come this way? I gotta go over here. Wow. Sitting here following a bozo ass waypoint. Y'all don't notice me. How they notice me, man? I'm out. Why am I still in this fighting mode? I ain't fighting nobody. Get out the way, you see me running. Open the door, my guy. Niggas is still chasing me. You still chasing me, bro? What you wanna do? What you wanna do? Get up.
What a waste.
Ran me down just to get beat up. I don't understand.
Nice outfit, Yagami-san.
Akaike-kun, you really are wrapped around Kawana's finger, aren't you?
Please, just get in. I'll take you to Sensei.
Just you today?
It's me.
Oh. This is that boat they converted into a museum, right?
Yeah, but it's empty around this time. And Sensei doesn't plan on sticking around.
Oh. Is Kawana fleeing to his next little hiding spot after this?
We're on this big ass yacht. Shit.
Yo!
Whatever.
Sorry to make you come all the way out here. Being a wanted man sucks.
Pretty sweet digs for a wanted man.
Hey, this place has all the escape routes I could ever need. No one around to get caught in the crossfire either.
Funny time to start caring about how your actions affect others.
Akaike, mind giving me and Yagami-san some space?
Go ahead, Yagami-san.
I feel awful for dragging Tesso into this. RK only trashed his place because I was there. Those damn thugs really don't give a rat's ass about the...
It's public security who doesn't give a rat's ass. There's nowhere... By the way, there's a good chance Soma's an undercover public security agent. Ever since his Tojo clan days.
He's public security?
Yeah. If we can drag him out of whatever hole he's in, we might find out who's at the very top of this. And until the truth is exposed, you'll be hunted forever.
Well, that's concerning.
Sawa-sensei's murder, Mikoshiba's murder. Everything has to come to light. And in a way that public security can't sweep it under the rug. I think Ahara's appeal hearing is going to be the perfect time to expose it all.
When you say expose it all, you mean Kusumoto-san too, right? I won't lift a finger to betray her. This conversation is pointless.
Even if that's what killed Sawa-sensei? Because there is a point. Your judgment's just too clouded to see it.
Do you really know what Mitsuru was like 13 years ago? Then you have no right to speak to me that way.
Yes, sir.
I'm facing the reality of bullying head-on. The rest of the world is content to turn a blind eye to the problem.
We go this motherfucker. Let's get it.
Our
Let's get
whole
it. Let's
society.
get it.
They make a show of it when a kid commits suicide.
Said gotta be on the
But
last
nothing
mission by
changes
now?
about the
Hell
reasons
no.
why. And
We
every
only
time,
on chapter 12. It's
some bully
13
with tears
chapters.
in his eyes always has the exact same line.
Yesterday was a 7-hour stream.
I had
Today
no
might be a
idea
little
they would ever
longer.
kill
I don't
themselves.
know.
Yeah.
I don't
They
know.
have no idea how the cruelty affects the person on the receiving end. You know why? Because they've never suffered. They don't
Every
know what it
chapter
means
like
to feel
2.5 hours long, bro. Like, what the...
I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted.
Shit crazy.
Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
Kawana.
As we speak, there are kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow. Like Mitsuru. Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well. In fact, I know so well that it scares me. But if you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place. You'll rationalize the sacrifices, whatever justice takes. For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth.
This nigga right
Otherwise,
here, bro,
you
he
would turn
prolonging
away.
everything.
So come on.
They
Until
don't
you
want
and
to
Reiko
snitch.
Kusamoto turn yourselves in.
And I'm a detective,
Public
and I'm fighting
security
crime,
won't
so
give
I'm
up.
trying to get him to turn, bro.
Don't you get it?
Snitch on Shorty, bro.
If you
Snitch
end
on
up
Shorty
caught
wild.
by them now, you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah.
She about to turn herself in
It would be
anyway.
a good time to disappear.
What?
I'll do it on my own terms, though. Public security won't find me. I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
Oh, you think it would be that easy, do you? I'm sure you know. A serial killer can't hide.
Right. Every person that
He
I've
said,
murdered
"Nah, bro,
deserved
10
what they
toes
had
down."
coming. I won't stop doing it. There's dirty work to be done. And I don't mind being society's handyman. Whatever it takes. 13
I beat him
years
up like
ago
5
when
times
Mitsuru
too.
jumped off that
Then we
roof,
ended up working together.
I knew I'd spend the rest of my life atoning. It's the
crazy.
only way I can think of that will give Mitsuru what I didn't give him then. I don't really care what becomes of me either. I owe him. And I'm going to finish what I started.
I'm telling you again, yo, the
Okay.
storyline to this,
So
the
why'd you
storyline
bring
to
me
this
out here
game
then?
is too official, bro.
You seem
Too
pretty
official,
sad.
bro. It's like you really sitting
Were you
here
hoping
watching
I was
a
gonna
movie.
pat you on the back for it?
Hardly. I wouldn't
Then you
expect
playing
a
the
guy who
game
drew
at
his
the
line
same
in
time. You
sand
got
to
to run through
suddenly
the
come
city,
around.
fighting niggas, boom, 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 doing missions and whatnot. But the cutscenes,
Maybe that's
valid.
exactly why I spilled my guts to you in the first place.
And then
What do you mean?
the story itself is just valid, bro.
Mihara-san should be the one carrying this thing. I hate to ask, but would you mind passing it along?
It was like a murder
You're the only one I
mystery
can trust
that was
with
connected to another case that was connected to another case that was connected to this little boy being
Toshiro.
murdered. It was crazy. I was
market
fighting
has my final
niggas,
message
fighting
to
little
my
dudes in the
heart.
high school, ping, 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 running through the gym,
I'm
running through
supposed
the
to help
locker
him
room.
get justice for
It
his
was
son,
lit,
but
bro.
I'm not going to be able to see it
Lit,
through.
bro.
I guess the
Now
rest
we,
is up to
now
you.
we down at the end.
As soon as I'm out of here, my
Now
face
we
and my
down to
name
the
are
end.
going to have to be changed.
Were you thinking I was just gonna watch as you walked away?
You really going to make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not gonna back down on this. Years ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the end. Her name was Emi Terasawa, and I'll never forget her. Murderers tend to follow a rule. They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you.
Then there was a
Reiko
murder
Kusamoto.
video that came out,
Still
and they
gonna
actually
apply.
showed bro getting his dope sliced.
Called
That
it,
shit
I
was crazy,
suppose.
bro. Crazy, bro.
I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying goodbye.
If you run, I won't chase you. There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick. Even if I brought you
Man,
down,
just get
the only thing that'd keep you from escaping are the bars of a jail cell.
So what now, then?
Until you finally realize that you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive. For you, Reiko Kusamoto, I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
I swear.
Oh.
Soma.
Yeah.
Case here. How the hell could they have figured out where we'd be?
Listen up! Kitakata-sensei stays alive. As for Yagami, if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have led them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen.
This is getting mixy.
There's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. That was Akaike. Public security figured out that there's a connection between me and him.
What?
Are you aware of the implications of that?
Is figuring that out right now really all that important?
It's Kusumoto-san. She knows him. She's the only connection between me and Akaike.
What?
I'm saying, Kusumoto-san decided to sell me out. Something happened that caused her to change her mind. Public security, I'd guess.
Remember earlier? Didn't you say something about this ship having a bunch of escape routes?
A bunch of escape routes great for a party of one.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Oh, I thought you wanted to persuade me. I admit, I was interested in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
You got it. Now I'll have time to think.
This is crazy. Come on.
What is the hold up? Hurry up and take them.
Yo, these
Someone
guys
shut
have a
your
whole
ass up.
bag of tricks up their sleeves. Take out their legs so they can't run.
Looks like they finally upgraded us to the arcade big shots.
Yeah. But they're gonna be sorry they messed with us all the same.
Hopefully this is the end of chapter 12. Let me switch to the crane. Now I'm going to the Crouching Tiger. Crouching Tiger. Weave. Come here. Oh, they caught me. Psych. Come here. Goofy. Your mother don't love you. Go to sleep. Weave. And I'm in a mix. Hold on. Switch to the crane. Switch to the crane. Weave. Weave. Tweaking right now. Hold on. Can I get some of this over here? I thought I was by myself for a second. I forgot I got teammates. Let me see if I can throw him off the water. I mean, into the water. Ah, nah, I couldn't. Where you thought you was going? Weave. Oh, they caught me. Y'all want to see the snake? Switch to the snake. Different fighting styles. Switch it up mid-fight. Come here. Let me tell you something. You say you gonna hit who legs? You gonna hit who legs, nigga? Oh yeah, weave. Watch this. Oh, he pulled out the gat. He pulled out the strap. Put that gun down. Put that gun down. Weave. Come here. Let me tell you something. Take out who legs, not mine. Switch back to the crane. Oh, hold on. Weave, get out of there. Now he trapped in the corner. Get up out of there. Let me grab a chair real quick. Let me show you something. Oh, he popped me. Weave. Switch back to the Crouching Tiger. Night. He said, nah, he getting it with you. Nah, no funny shit. Once he pulled out the gun, it's over. I can't really, you know what I mean? Saying, what you... My fist can't be the gun, man.
Struggling to take out two guys. RK's going to be a joke if this keeps up. I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work really shouldn't be an embarrassment.
It's about time for Plan B.
Huh? You saying you've got another trick up your sleeve?
Yeah, but it kinda sucks. So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
You're not going anywhere. Got to
get off me!
Don't fuck off me.
Stop! There's nowhere to run!
He's going. Oh. Oh. What about me? He's crazy, bro.
Oh shit, get your phone! Hurry! This ship just exploded! We gotta get this on video!
What about me?
It might have been fireworks.
Bro, what?
Okay, bring it in. Hurry it up, fellas. We're gonna have
Going
cops.
crazy, bro. So funny.
It really is starting to annoy me.
His plan B was blowing up the ship? Heads up would have been nice.
Let's go. Last chapter, man. Last chapter. Let's go. Last chapter. Let's go.
Soma's ties to public security may lead to his undoing. By seizing the puppet himself, Yagami seeks to pull down the puppet master holding the strings. To do so, he forms a temporary alliance with the fugitive Kuwana. But Soma arrives to carve a bloody path into a hideaway no one should know about. Reiko Kusamoto's betrayal has proven more volatile than anyone could have guessed.
Final chapter, darkest before the dawn. My son hitting. Hold on, he hitting a spliff. Hold on, I got my shit right here. My shit right here. My shit right here. Shit right here.
Genda-sensei, they're calling last night's bombing a terrorist attack. The body they recovered was burnt beyond recognition.
That was a Kaike-kun, right? The one Yagami mentioned?
Yes, I believe so.
Crazy.
Nothing about Soma or RK in the article either. Could public security be tampering with the press?
I wouldn't give public security that much credit. Besides, if a bomb goes off in a deserted public place, it's only natural for the police to assume it's terrorism.
Right, I guess when you put it that way.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify a Kaike-kun, the ones responsible are Kuwana and Soma. Two guys who are totally off the grid. Any investigation would grind to a halt. Probably end up as another unsolved mystery.
If the public learned the bombing was tied to Ihara's battery case, jaws would hit the floor.
Yeah? Anyway, where's Yagami? You heard from him since last night?
No, we've been in touch via email though. He's on his way to a hospital now.
Great. What'd he get himself into now?
If he's actually going to the hospital, does that mean it's serious?
Don't worry, he's fine. He's just going to meet with someone about the case.
Who'd want to meet up at a hospital?
Reiko Kusamoto.
That's crazy.
13 years. I still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
Yo, he was in a coma for 13 years, bro.
Take your time.
Son.
You'll adjust eventually.
He was in a coma for
Work
13
again.
years and he just woke
I
up.
won't be long. I just need to take a quick meeting.
His mother murdered somebody because
Now put down that
the
mirror.
dude that yo, bro, what, bro? He jumped off a yo, bro. He jumped off the high school. He jumped off the high school roof when he was in school because one of the student teachers was bullying him. Right? Boom. He goes to a coma. His mother finds out. His mother get boy lined up. Get boy bring boy to him, and then she murked him. Boom. Boom. That shit it's been a secret this whole time. Now it's starting to come out. And then she switched up on dude that she made the phone like, yo, bro, on some 6ix9ine type shit. Like, how you send a hit and then snitch on bro? Like,
because Mitsuru-kun woke up.
how you do that? That's what happened though. That's what she
You
did.
waited 13 years for Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn yourself in now, you'd lose him all over again.
There's that. Yes.
Super wacky gang.
Going forward, he needs to stand on his own 2 feet and rebuild his life. It'll take time, and lots of it. There's no real end in sight.
That's why I was trying to tell you, like, yo,
as it is.
the other dude wasn't trying to snitch on her.
Grant him the child of a
But
murderer.
I felt like she was about to switch on him, bro. Like, she talking about, I'm about to turn myself in, and this, that, and the third. Trying to hear that. Shh. Trying to hear that shit. Word, I ain't trying to hear that shit, man.
Where are we? Mitsuru. Hey, Mom. Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
Bro was in a coma for 13
It's
years.
incredible. Finally, he's woken up. Doesn't this change everything? I think you may want to reconsider what you told me, Kusumoto-san. Alone, I'm sure
Like,
you
I'm
could have
saying
lived
though,
with
like,
the
that's
choice.
super crazy.
Now you have something you'd sacrifice everything to protect. He's so precious,
crazy, bro.
but he's also so fragile he can come crashing down without even a warning. You're going to have to be his shield, Kusumoto-san. We'll do it together. With your cooperation.
I have to do what I can to protect him.
I suppose so, but... You covered up your crimes and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the crossfire. On top of that, Akaike-kun's throat was slit last night. Now he's dead too. Kawano will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble myself.
How was he yesterday?
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back. I can't really say how that made him feel. Until now, he'd been adamant about ensuring you stayed out of this. He said no one could blame you for what you did to Shinya Kawai. Kawano put his life on the line for you. You failed to silence him, and you let him get away. That means whatever happens next, it's his move. And whatever he does to you, none of my business. As for me, I have no evidence on Kawai's murder, so you're off my list too. I only came here today because I wanted to know why you betrayed Kawana. That's all. I hope Mitsuru-kun has a speedy recovery.
Crazy. By the way, y'all, when I say I beat the game, I mean like the main storyline. You feel me? As far as like the side stuff and all of that, and I didn't do everything. I'm talking about like the main storyline. I ain't really trying to get it, but we can get it. We can get it. I'm saying though, which I want to do.
Why is this always
Put that stick down, boy. Got him. Now your neck broke. Pull back. Pull back. You thought you had a friend. You thought you had a friend. Get up.
And stay down.
Nah, I was going home before I was really interrupted. What's in here? I'm trying to go to the store real quick. Y'all niggas leave me alone, man.
いらっしゃいませ。
I don't need nothing. Alright. My health is full.
ありがとうございました。
Arigato. That means have a good one. Thank you. You're welcome. All that good stuff. I went in the store. They disappeared. That's what's up. Haha. That's my new trick. Get away from niggas running the store. But y'all on my block. What y'all want to do?
You moron.
Ain't no fucking way.
What a waste.
Back already, Yagamishi. How are you feeling after last night? That shockwave from the blast took you down.
Oh, yeah. That was some...
I bet, tough guy. Kamurocho's finest detective never fails to impress.
Doc, you made it. We've been asking around if anyone's seen Kuwana.
You don't want to know how that went.
No leads, huh?
After the stream, I got some good-ass Winston's waiting for me.
Doesn't help that Arcade's crawling
As you
all over
know,
the
you
place
know.
right now.
That means I got
As soon
some
as they
good-ass
spot
Caribbean
Kuwana,
food waiting for me.
they're gonna make their move.
Kuwana gave this to me yesterday.
Got the stewed chicken with
Isn't that Toshiro Ehara?
steamed cabbage
Kawana-san called you out there just to give you this?
with the
Yep.
plantains.
He told me to give it to Ahara.
With the plans. Come on. Sweet
Man,
plans at
looks
that.
like it's cracked.
With the
Can you
rice
take a
and
look at it,
peas.
Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary pendant.
Certainly.
Before you ask Rico, no,
Not
we ain't get
handing
no
it over to Ahara till you know what the deal is?
He won't mind, will he? Besides, I damn near got blown up over that thing.
Speaking of, Yagamishi, what's the status of Ehara's sexual battery trial?
Saori-san's preparing for the appeal. Still no date, but the courts are working as fast as they can. If they accept the case and it goes to trial, they'll find out about Kawana one way or another.
And that'd put Reiko Kusumoto in public security in the shithouse, right?
Right. If Kawana and his murders come to light, anyone connected to Reiko Kusumoto could be suspected as an accomplice. And if that happens, she'd lose any control she had over the pension fund.
Interesting.
Everyone wants their own brand of justice to come out on top. But enough is enough. If we don't handle this, public security will take out Kawana. And I can't let him die like that.
Then what's your next move?
Gonna head to Ahara's trial and back up Sari-san. Feels like we've come full circle.
I'd argue the opposite, Yagami-shi. The circumstances surrounding the trial are completely different this time around. I can't help but consider how grand a task simply seeking the truth could be.
Seriously. But exposing the truth is the only way to save some and get justice for others. We can't just stay quiet and watch.
Sounds like you're seeing the light. Detective work's not so bad, is it?
Can you guys keep an eye out for Kawana and Ijincho? I need to go over Ahara's case with Sari-san.
10-4. We'll amp up surveillance.
We're going too, Sukiura. Time to get shit done.
Right as fuck.
Right on.
Time to prep for Ahara's appeal. I gotta go to the other lawyer's office. Where's that? I gotta take a cab there. Yeah, cause it's in Kamurocho. Facts. 1100 for a cab just to go to the other part, like another different, like another city type shit. That's like going to Queens to Brooklyn. they want 1100 from niggas. Shit crazy. How my son Rico said, he said night night night. Oh, I put him through the glass. I'm beating him up in the store. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See me in the store. See me in the store. What y'all wanna do? I'm beating his ass in the store. Then I threw him outside. Watch this. Goofy. Night night.
What a waste.
Okay, now we can keep it calm. Head to the crib, you know what I'm saying? It's only when I see violence I'll act out. Let's go. Let's go. Look. Look at the people recording. They scared too. Get up. Get up. Check goofy ass out. Night night for you. Who got a gun? Weave. Oh, you got the gun. Put that shit down. Put that shit down. Weave. What's up, nigga? What's up, nigga? Nah, I ain't gonna do him like that. Weave.
Come on, bring it!
Then I walk up on him.
Really, guys?
Where this shit at? I keep rolling right past. Oh, it's right here. Yo, bro, you see me standing in the street, bro? Alright, you lucky you can't pull niggas out their car and this shit.
Wow, looks like we've got a full house.
Shirosaki-sensei asked me to come by. She said they needed some business handled while you were out of town.
I find it hard to believe she'd put it that way.
Maybe not. Either way, I don't mind helping.
Yagami-san, you're just in time. I think we should conduct another interview with Ihara-san.
Okay, but what will we talk about?
If we want to claim he's innocent of battery, then we need to prove he's the one who murdered Mikoshiba at the same time. But since the murder footage isn't admissible in court, we need something more substantial.
I'm getting a Capri Sun.
Basically, we need new evidence. And that might mean something no one's seen or found yet.
So your plan is to meet with Ihara and just ask him?
I know it's a long shot, but yes.
I'd like to come help, but someone has to check Higashi-san's work.
Excuse me? If I have to be Hoshino-kun's lackey, I'm fucking out.
I'd prefer if you address me as Hoshino-sensei.
Mouth on this kid.
Ihara only seems to open up to you, Yagami-kun. So, if you talk to him again, do you think we'll find out something new this time?
I'll see what I can get out of him. Having another chat with him couldn't hurt.
Sounds good. Oh, and look after Saori for me, would you?
Sure, but Mafuyu, should you even be here? Won't the prosecution think you're double-crossing them?
What do you mean? I am just here to get dirt on the defense. Expect Prosecutor Takano to hear all about it.
Guess we better watch ourselves.
I still have some preparations to make. Yagami-san, why don't you go kill some time? I'll call you as soon as I'm ready. It shouldn't take long.
Sure thing.
I'm going to try and get in touch with Ihara's wife. Even though they're separated, Ihara may have shared details about Mikoshiba's murder with her. Oh, and Higashi-san will be there to help.
Hold on, y'all. Kill some time until Saori's ready to go.
Ihara's status. Opinion.
I'll call you. This may be.
Arcade, just what?
want some? Y'all like yellow chocolate cake? Y'all want some? Here, take a piece. Hurry up, nigga. Where we going? Over there, they said kill some time. Let me kill some time. I'm gonna go spin on the ops. Look, I always know where to find them. Get out my way, pussy. Backhand the shit out of him. Beautiful.
And stay down.
Beautiful. I hit all of them with different combos. I hit all of them with different combos. On my mother, I did.
Sorry for keeping you, Yagami-san. We should head to the detention center. Where are you?
In Kamurocho. How about I take a cab and pick you up?
If you please. I'll be waiting.
Isn't that just the worst? So the murder footage can't be used as evidence. I was hoping it'd be played in court for all to see.
Yeah, and if it was, it would prove your innocence and overturn your battery conviction, no problem. But the prosecution flat out refuses to accept you murdered Mikoshiba. There's no room for error. You could flat out confess and they would refuse to accept it.
Excellent. In the end, they'll lock me up for battery. And I'll get away with murder.
Yeah. We know all about what you and Kuwana planned. We just don't have the evidence to prove it.
My condolences.
Which reminds me, you said you'd confess to killing Mikoshiba after you got out of prison, right? Then, as icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and humiliate the law for letting a murderer walk free.
Exactly. The public must know that the law can't be trusted. Personally, I hope the media hops all over it.
I bet you do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder so your confession holds water. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket already? Because we'd sure look good if we had some new evidence to take into the appeal.
That's why you geniuses came all the way out here. I told you I wouldn't admit to the murder in court. I have no intention of just handing it over.
Handing it over? So you're saying there is still a piece of evidence we don't know about?
What is it, Ahura-san?
Even if there was, you'll never get your hands on it. Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
The murder weapon. Kanagawa PD said the weapon used to kill Mikoshiba still hadn't been found.
Yet it appears in the footage without a doubt as to what it is. A knife. If it wasn't found at the murder scene, it's highly likely the suspect or an accomplice took it with them.
Any normal criminal would have just ditched it somewhere. Except you're anything but normal. You got revenge for your son, and you want to publicly humiliate the law for letting you pull it off.
Your point?
If you were cleared of the battery charges and confessed to Mikoshiba's murder without evidence, no one would buy it. You'd need something convincing. Busting out the weapon no one's found yet would do the trick. That one piece of evidence would flip the whole case on its head.
Well, look at you go. Then tell me, where do you surmise I've hidden this weapon?
Well, right after killing Mikoshiba in Ijincho, you would have had to book it to Ikebukuro Station. You had accomplices with you.
He said you would have had to book it.
And if that's the
Which
case,
I know
there
about
would have
that
been
lingo.
plenty of time to hide the weapon.
Yeah, so that's about as far as I've thought this out.
If that's it, then I'm done here.
Kawana's vanished, Ahura-san. Public security found out about him.
Public security?
Kawana wanted me to tell you he won't make it to the end of your revenge plan.
So, I'm the last man standing, am I? Well, he's already helped me plenty. I never expected to see him again anyway.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If public security catches him, he'll get much worse than an unfair trial. Burying him will be the least
Prince,
they
what's
do.
going on? What's up with this no cursing, man? Come on, man.
What do you mean?
Like,
What's going on?
what's going on, man?
You remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grab the tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is public security?
Right. And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light. We need what you did to be exposed. Kawana can't be saved in any other way.
How you say no curse? Alright, so it should have cursed?
Then you lose.
Or you talking about like real
I'll
curses,
never admit
like
to killing
like
Hiro
the F
Mikoshiba
word,
in
D
court.
word, like real curses.
The system can die. It threw Toshiro away, and I won't lift a finger to save it. Kawana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all?
Family friendly.
Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep
Alright,
at night?
family friendly. You bozo ass, goofy ass, bitch. Nah, let me stop. let me stop. Alright, I'm done. I just have to get it out real quick. Family friendly.
Yagami-san. Do you remember my original request? To look into both Ihara incidents? I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you. Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin? Ihara-san's trial. I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him. It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
Sure about that? You know, my legal counsel isn't cheap.
I'll let Genda-sensei know about the invoice.
You got it. Count me in. You never know when something like this will happen. Check it out. I always have it on me.
I know that.
Huh? You do?
Let's go. Damn, I dropped my chair mad low. Hold on. Here we go. There are things going to get pretty intense from here on out, so if there's anything you still want to do in Kamurocho, now is the time. You may want to save the game too. Note if you're in the long haul, you'll still be able to save along the way, but you may want to make separate saves instead of overriding anything prior to this point. Once you start the finale, there's no going back. Shit, you don't gotta tell me twice. Final chapter, that's a fact, gang, that's a fact. Alright, I'm done. 7.5 hour stream. The grind is real. Come on, man. Talk to me nice. You feel me? I played this shit day one. Day one, I think I streamed for like 4 hours. Day two, 3.5. Day three, 7 hours. 7 hours. That was yesterday. Today, 7.5. We probably gonna finish around like 8. Alright, come on. Where I gotta go? Make preparations and head to Jinko. Come on, bro, answer the phone. You just be looking at that shit.
Hello?
Doc, where you at right now?
Just got back to Yokohama, actually. You weren't spying on me, were you?
You just noticed? Everywhere you went, I know about it. And I mean everywhere.
Where are you right now?
Over at the Leomont's place. Hoshino-kun and Higashi are here too.
Oh, right.
Make your way over here.
Yo. Look, they got the train station in this shit, but it's closed. Make it suck. Like, see what I'm talking about? How y'all got the train station? Y'all got the train station in this mall, but it's closed. They suck. Like, what y'all wanna do? I was just chilling, but we could get it. Nah, he's crazy. He's crazy. He gotta go first. slight little kick.
And stay down.
They might not notice me. Gucci.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Everyone but the star of the show.
That is next level ass kissing, Hoshino-kun.
A good ass kisser is a good communicator.
Nah, you're
Welcome
crazy.
back,
You
Yagami-san.
super me around and get off my meat. I ain't gonna lie to you. Appreciate it though.
Grab
Get off
a
my
seat,
meat.
Talk. Nice. So you're really gonna stand in court again?
Just to give Sari-san some support.
Ah,
Get
I
right.
see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's appeal?
Nah, you don't.
How would I know?
Yagami's there, I don't see why you gotta be. You're on thin ice, Hoshino-kun. You still gonna have a job if you're redundant.
I have been plenty useful. At least a little.
Should a lawyer really have to say that? This guy is kind of a rookie, huh?
Ah,
Man, the gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
Well, that's all I got.
Nah, why they
How about
playing
you
with his
guys?
top like that though?
What's the word on RK coming down to Ijincho?
Everywhere you look, they're strutting around like they own the place. And they know our faces, too. They stare us down, but never get too close. It's fucking annoying.
Plus, they're acting like they're here to stay. They've been harassing the joints we have ties with.
Harassing how?
You know, shit like pretending to be normal customers, then dine and dashing or complaining to mess with business. Then another guy will come in and be like, need protection? And suddenly they're charging a fee.
That's some Yakuza shit right there.
Old shit, too. A Yakuza who pulls out today is out in one shot under the anti-gang laws.
And Soma? Is he still around town?
Nah, there's nothing on him. Even if he is, he probably went underground by now. And Soma isn't exactly a social butterfly like Akutsu. Finding him's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Especially if he has public security's help.
Oshinoku, Higashi, you two met with Ahara's wife?
yeah, but we didn't gain much from it.
Turns out Ahara and his old lady don't really keep in touch. After her son took his life 4 years back, she refused to keep living under the same roof. Only reason she hasn't divorced him is because it's too much of a pain to process.
She's been living in that same apartment even when Toshiro-kun was still alive. She let us light some incense on his altar, but she was pretty vacant the whole time.
Did Ahara's battery charge come up at all?
She said she didn't care.
She didn't
That
care
boy
her
going
husband
crazy.
was out there groping women and killing
Yes,
boys?
sir.
Has
Another
she even seen
gifted.
Mikoshiba's murder footage?
Appreciate
According
you.
to her, no.
I owe you another 25 push-ups. I got you, gang.
It's hard to believe.
Well, there's no easy way to know, but it felt like
I
she'd
just
given
dropped my
up on
controller
it.
crazy. It's
Made
okay.
for a pretty depressing trip, I'll tell you
Let's
that.
get right. 25 push-ups coming right up. 25 push-ups coming right up.
So where's Kuwana? Any word on where he's hiding?
Yeah, about that. You must have asked everyone in Ijincho, but we got nothing.
RK's out there looking for him too. They seem to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him either.
Well, yes, although that's not much consolation.
You think Kawana-san's still in one piece after the explosion?
Alive? Yes. Unharmed? I can't say. When I saw him, he was already making plans to disappear. But the real problem is what happens next.
Come on, y'all.
Now that he
Tell him
knows
get big
Miko
with me,
Kusumoto
huh?
betrayed him,
Get big with me,
we
huh?
don't know Kawana's next move.
Get big with me.
I'd never let that slide if I were in his shoes. Maybe Kuwana's thinking the same thing, you know? He spent all that time underground brooding and shit. Maybe he's really gonna stick it to Reiko Kusumoto.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Hold on, my bad. No, y'all said no cursing. My bad. You big whip though.
That about wrap it up?
Seems so. As for me, I think I'll head out and see what I can find out about Kawana-san.
Same. I just hope he's okay.
Tsukumo-san and
Chill, that's light,
Sugiura-san
that's
do
light.
some impressive work.
Chill, that's light, that's light.
Yeah. You don't hold a candle to them, Hoshino-kun.
Black belt in karate, and you never even use it.
Well, I'm just more of a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. Anyway, I'm heading back to Kamurocho. Enjoy yourself, Higashi-san.
What about you, Chuck? Want to call it a night?
And the slippers too. I got the slippers on too. Chill, we ain't gonna speak. We ain't
No
gonna say
skin
too
off
much.
my back, really.
We ain't gonna say too much.
So, what'll it be?
Got the slippers on too.
If I can really stay the night, I'll take him up on that.
No luck finding Kawano, so I'm gonna guess that means we're done in Jinko then. Make preparations. I can't go through the secret hideout? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yes, sir. I see y'all running up the emotes. Appreciate y'all. Weave. Oh, he caught me. Psych. It's over for Lynn. It's over for... Told you it's over for Lynn.
Really, guys?
He said that knee slide slid is not okay. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with the knee slide? Oh, y'all don't want no smoke? I can't take two groups at one time? Nerf that shit? Nah. That's one of the moves that they got in the game. I can't, you feel me? It's like one of the finishes type shit. Oh, why y'all shooting? Alright, here we go. You got that one.
And stay down.
That was crazy. Oh, now y'all want to pull up. Back the fuck up. Excuse my language, y'all. My bad. Goofy little boy. He said, "Son took a bullet in his baby." That was fire.
What a waste.
Get out the way, little girl. Get out the way. Get out the way. Mixy right now. Look. Mixy right now. Weave. Oh, he caught me. Oh, 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 oh. Lay down.
And stay down.
I'm going the wrong way. Max.
Hey, Yagami-san. You handle everything? Really? Good, because Tsukumo-kun said he had something he wanted to show you. He's upstairs. You mind going to him? Tsukumo-kun, Yagami-san's here.
Something up?
Yes, it's about the pendant Kawana-san gave you. Turns out, it was just a decoy after all.
Decoy? For what?
For what was inside. This. The cracks in the pendant were hiding an SD card, and on it was some video data.
Video data? Of what exactly?
It's the footage of Ihara murdering Hiro Mikoshiba, just like we saw before. No additional scenes.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Kawana put his life on the line just to give me that? I mean, RK came after him and everything. And all for a video that's already all over the internet?
Yes, except the video on that card is the original. All the others were copies of this source. In layman's terms, this is the master tape. Or in film, it'd be the negative. With no additions or modifications of any kind.
What do you mean? And how do you know for sure?
So this SD card here is a special little thing. You can't usually buy it in stores. It's called a worm, or write once, read many. If you were to take a picture with a digital camera, the images saved on this SD card couldn't be edited or deleted. It's what forensics teams use when photographing crime scenes. Which means what we have here is unaltered footage of Mikoshiba's murder.
That means It would qualify as evidence in Ahara's appeal.
Yeah, I'd say you have room to negotiate with the prosecution and the judge. At the very least, it beats an internet copy with no origin.
Hey, think this'll be enough to win the trial?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it does explain why Koana-san took such a risk. The video on here is the sole original. That's why he'd only leave it in the hands of someone he trusted.
So the murder footage, yeah. So the murder footage is on a worm card. Does Kawana want me to use this in court?
Kawana asked me to give this to Ahara.
Sure, but he had to know we'd turn it inside out first. Maybe it's Kawana-san's way of entrusting you with the evidence you need? After all, with public security after him, he may not live to see tomorrow. And seeing how he's on the run, he had to find a way to get that into Ahara-san's hands. Which I think is why he left it all up to you, Yagamishi.
And it's settled. It's about time I expose everyone involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Ahara, Kawana, and his students. That's the first step to luring public security out in the open.
And I believe the SD card will make that possible.
So hey, looks like almost getting blown up was worth it.
I guess so.
Hey, I'm sorry to bug you.
Matsu? What are you doing here?
I was talking to the MRC guys earlier. They said you'd be at this detective agency.
Everything okay?
Well, Akane started hanging out with some shady guys. So I figured I should talk to Yagami-san about this.
Sounds like a tricky situation. Please, have a seat.
Akane's that girl you hung out with all the time, right?
She got along with Mikoshiba in the basketball club. She's a little cynical. And she bullied Koda-san. That's a fact. She's a treesh.
So, want to tell me more about these shady guys?
They're these thugs from Tokyo. RK, they're called. They've been flirting with her.
Okay. What else?
They got her so comfortable she blurted out some stuff she probably shouldn't have. Stuff about you, Yagami-san.
Well, that's nothing I can't handle. But rolling with RK is bad news. She needs to stop. Their leaders are ex-Yakuza, you know.
I knew it. So they actually are dangerous then.
What's really going on?
They asked Akane which student you cared about the most.
What?
So she kinda blurted out Koda's name.
She did what?
Yeah, even Akane knew she messed up. So she called me right after. Yagami-san, you've been mixed up with RK, right? You think they might go after Koda?
Yeah, they're going after her. They probably got her right now.
Actually, I haven't been able to.
What about Akane?
Oh, right. Let me try and call.
Hello, Matsun?
Akane, where are you right now?
The last place Mikoshiba-sensei was.
Huh?
I'm with RK. We're at the building where Mikoshiba-sensei's body was found.
Why?
Matsun, are you with Yagami already?
How do you know about that?
It's Yagami. Is Koda-san there too?
She is. Yagami-san! It's me, Koda! Please, help me!
This Yagami? Come on over and we'll play. You know the place, right?
Who is this?
Not important. Better hurry, or else Koda-chan will have to entertain us. Know what I mean?
Hey! Stop it! No!
Don't! What the hell do you want?
Come down and find out. Oh, I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you go to the cops, these girls are as good as dead.
Do you guys even understand what you're doing right now?
Better hurry.
What's happening?
Matsu, you stay here. Tsukumo!
I'll contact Kaito-san and Higashi-san for help. And I'll fly my drone out to the scene, too.
Yeah,
Perfect.
you do that. Goofy ass little boy.
Let's go, Yagami-san.
Keep up.
What's up?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. My drones just arrived at the Koda-san and Akane-san are with some men. About 20 of them.
Where's Kaito-san and Higashi?
I've contacted them. They're on their way now.
Good.
Great. What's just happened? Oh, I got to the mission site, so I didn't have to fight them. Copy.
Hey! He's here! It's Yagami!
Oh! We good, we good, we good.
Talk. This
We
where
go,
those
we
arcade
go.
guys are holed up? Is Soma with them?
Nobody's had eyes on him yet. Just a sec. Tsukumo?
I've confirmed the enemy position, Yagami-shi. They have our 2 young hostages surrounded, so a head-on assault would be too dangerous. Naturally, I've already come up with some countermeasures we can run. Would you care to hear my plan?
You always come through, man. Okay then. Walk us through it.
Wow. Look who decided to show up. Too scared to come with all your little bodyguard buddies?
Not like you've got room to talk. How many shitheads does it take to watch these girls?
I never thought it would end up like this. You believe me, don't you?
Yeah. But we'll have to save the lecture for after all this is over. You'll be free soon. That goes for you too, Koda-san.
You so sure about that?
You kidnapped them to get to me? Well, here I am, so let's go.
We did lure you here. So we can beat your sorry ass to death.
Okay, then. So what was your plan? Throw all these guys at us as soon as we kick down the door?
We're smarter than that, you know.
Yeah. We knew you'd have some backup!
Here comes! Let's take out the trash! Yagami! Hands where I can see them! And same for you two!
Hey, calm down. I've got one more thing. I'm not a big fan of guns.
Huh? Shit! Up there!
Face the wrath of Ishitsu Yokohama 99! The wicked shall be smited and retribution shall be swift!
Come on. Did you really think one gun was enough to take out a crew like us? If you did, you were wrong.
You two sit tight a little longer. But just to warn you, I'm gonna go harder on these guys. You wanna see some asses kicked? Don't blink, okay?
Let's get going. I want him down before the smoke clears.
Yeah.
Come on!
Let's get right, y'all. Let's get right, man.
Step away from the window!
Oh, that was fire. Oh, shit.
I shall assist you. I shall assist you. We are ready to go. I shall assist you.
I got bro stuck in the corner tweaking right now.
We are ready to go.
Oh, he caught me.
We are ready to go. We are ready to go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Let's go. He almost out of there, y'all.
Let's do this.
Here we go. Here we go.
He caught me. Not that time. That shit is like a step back in 2K.
Thanks. You saved us.
No, it's not your... Besides,
Coda. I'm really sorry.
It's alright.
Well...
Soma?
What? Who?
Akane, get back!
Huh?
Here all by yourself? What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just here to talk. To be honest, Kuwano's put us in kind of a tight spot.
How so?
Well, he's got Kawai's body, Reiko Kusamoto's victim, hidden in a freezer, of all places. Been on ice for what, 5 years? You know about this, Yagami?
Yeah.
Problem is, he's planning to reveal its location on the internet. If that happens, Kusamoto-san will be ruined. No doubt her fingerprints and other traces are all over the damn corpse.
Yeah, but that's for the better. Means she won't have to listen to you.
Reiko Kusamoto is a capable woman who can swim with the tides. She's irreplaceable. It would be unfortunate to lose her over some lowlife she had to put down. She's on our side now, and she's accepted it.
So it's your duty to protect people like that?
I protect order, not people.
Necessary evil.
That's right. If I hadn't gone undercover, the Tojo clan's ex-Yakuza would be spread all over by now. If that happened, we never would have been able to track their current activity. That's why I created the RK Network. To keep Kamurocho's underground under control. Much safer and less messy than wiping them out indiscriminately. But in the shadow of order, there's always a pair of dirty hands.
Right. Kuwana said something like that too.
But if there's one difference between the two of us, it's that I find my work enjoyable. It gives me purpose. When I dirty my hands, it's in the service of order. It goes back to a necessary evil to maintain peace in this country. In my eyes, peace does require violence. It only works when killers are below the surface, keeping it afloat.
Sawa-sensei too? Is that the peace you want?
Yoko Sawa? She did have to die. She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Kuwana. She was getting very close to it. She may even have figured out Reiko Kusamoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays. I don't remember even hesitating on that call. And I think that means... well, you guys won't like hearing this, but it was justified.
You asshole!
Whoa, whoa. Don't fly off the handle now. I haven't finished what I had to say.
What the fuck?
Did I mention how much of a pain in the ass Kuwana made this? He negotiated for your lives, using Kawai's body as leverage over us.
What?
So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Then why even show your sorry face?
The trial for Ehara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing. I've come here with a request that I hope you'll consider.
This from you?
Reiko Kusamoto's name is not to come up during the Ehara trial. That shouldn't be so hard, right? Shirosaki-sensei would have to agree to this too.
And if we were to refuse?
Nothing. It's Kusamoto-san's request. She's asking nice.
What?
A mother doesn't want her child branded a murderer's son. Could you give her that much? And that's all. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
You think so, huh? Why put off what we can settle now? Soma! Akane!
Akane-chan! Why am I...
A paint gun? You okay?
That son of a...
hell. That's gotta hurt. But a bruise sure beats the alternative, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I'd say he got us good with that one.
Yeah. But that was a terrible call. If Soma hadn't been packing a paint gun, that would have been really bad. You two are more important than him. I should have prioritized protecting you.
Yagami-san.
You've been brave. I'm sure this was really scary for you. We'll need to do things one step at a time, Kaito-san. We can't tackle it all at once. First thing, Ihara's groping appeal needs to become a murder trial that outs Kawana and his students. That way, if public security is our real enemy here, we'll have the prosecution and the courts on our side. That'll be on me. I'll reveal a truth no one can deny.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much your specialty. Send that asshole to jail, for good.
You've got this, Yagami-san.
Whoa! This is crazy! Why is he so hot? Am I right?
Huh. Just a minute ago, she got shot. And now look at her.
Teenagers. Hello? Yeah, I'm getting ready now, Sari-san. Oversleep? I would never... Okay. Yeah. Alright, see you at the courthouse. Held on violation of Shinjuku Station's anti-nuisance ordinance, the defendant of this appeal is active duty officer Akihiro Ihara. He was previously convicted and sentenced to 6 months. However, the defense wholly rejects the sexual battery charge and asserts his innocence.
The prosecution points to 2 pieces of evidence to prove the defendant guilty. One is the security camera footage from Ikebukuro to Shinjuku Station. The other is fiber traces from the victim's undergarments on the defendant's hand. The defense maintains this was not sufficient evidence to issue a guilty verdict. We have prepared counter-arguments to each piece of the prosecution's evidence.
How does the prosecution respond?
We maintain the original sentence was perfectly adequate. That is all.
Then first, let's examine the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station submitted at the first trial. This is footage of Ikebukuro Station on October 7th at 7:43 a.m. The individual wearing sunglasses and a mask is believed to be the defendant. This person remains in the area for over an hour, watching as countless trains make their stops. At 9:06 a.m., he locates the victim of this case, then he boards the train and pursues her. This footage of the station platform is from when the suspect and victim board the train car.
We already saw this during the first trial. Let's not be redundant.
Of course not. The victim claimed the defendant moved in a suspicious manner once the train left Ikebukuro Station, ultimately placing his hand under her skirt. After they arrived at Shinjuku Station 6 minutes later, the victim gathered her courage and grabbed his hand. However, there's a possibility the offender seen here is not the defendant himself, but a different person entirely, a stand-in. The goal was to disguise this event as an alibi for the murder which occurred in Yokohama that same morning. In other words, this instance of sexual battery was a conspiratorial fabrication. The original verdict was issued without taking this into consideration, resulting in an inadequate trial.
This is merely speculation. The defense has no proof to support these claims.
Precisely the issue.
Yes, there is indeed no definitive proof that confirms the existence of a stand-in. However, the notion itself cannot be disproved, even with all of the prosecution's evidence.
Would you care to elaborate, please?
The assailant fled the train and was caught shortly after on the Shinjuku Station platform. Many nearby passengers filmed the scene, which then circulated throughout Japan. The impact may have been greater since the defendant was an active duty officer. There's no mistake that the man apprehended at the platform was the defendant. Upon arrival, station police arrested him and immediately performed a trace element inspection. With that said, there's a very real possibility the offender who ran off the train was an entirely different person. We have the evidence to prove that.
We have two offenders dressed like a horror. What evidence shows that they swapped places after one of them ran?
If you'll kindly look at this.
What is this? Displayed on the large monitor, please. Is that a diagram of Shinjuku Station?
That's correct, Your Honor. First, the victim and the offender ran onto the platform as soon as the train doors opened. The train car they boarded is here on this map. We've marked the offender's route with an arrow. The lighter areas on the overhead view are within the security camera's line of sight. More people pass through Shinjuku than anywhere on Earth in a single day. It's packed with security cameras. However, this arrow with the dotted line reveals the existence of a small blind spot. That's where the defendant and stand-in swapped places.
I see. So you claim this was their opportunity?
Yes. As such, I'd like to question the defendant once more over this evidence. Defendant, when you were issued the verdict in your first trial, you said the following to the judge. In a warehouse about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. If that wasn't enough, you correctly identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, despite the fact the police had yet to do so. How did you manage to pull off such a feat?
It came to me in a dream. Strange, I know.
Mikoshiba-san was your son Toshiro-kun's classmate, was he not?
That's right.
Toshiro Ihara was found dead in his apartment 4 years ago. He took his own life. Afterward, the defendant sued the school over Toshiro-kun's suicide.
Yes?
Ihara-san, can you tell us why you sued the school?
There were rumors my son had been bullied. Unfortunately, the court wasn't able to substantiate that claim.
And these rumors were discovered on the internet?
They were.
Of the bullies mentioned, Mikoshiba-san's name was among them. Were you aware of this?
I was.
Would you say you harbored murderous intent against Mikoshiba-san?
Objection. The defense's question is irrelevant. This case is to examine whether or not sexual battery took place. Also, the Kanagawa police are actively investigating Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. The courtroom is no place for baseless speculation.
How does the defense respond?
The timing of the battery incident makes this case an alibi for Mikoshiba-san's murder. We believe there's a very relevant connection.
Very well. The prosecution's objection is overruled.
And please keep it brief.
Just as soon as the defendant answers the question.
Yeah, like,
did you
what about
harbor
me, man?
murderous intent for Hiro
Shut
Mikoshiba?
your mouth.
Of course I did.
Shut your mouth.
In other words, Your Honor, it goes like this. On the day Toshiro-kun's bully, Mikoshiba-san, was killed, the defendant set out to synchronize the murder with sexual battery. It became his alibi for the murder, and the prosecution and the court all but approved it. A 6-month sentence for sexual battery and getting away with murder. That's all the motivation the defendant needed to fabricate this elaborate scheme. His stand-in groped his accomplice, and then they swapped places before getting caught. It's all entirely possible.
Then the defense should present some evidence to prove it.
Wrong. That's not how this works, is it? The prosecution bears the burden of proof in criminal cases. If we go through all the evidence and discover the possibility no groping took place, then it's on the prosecution to refute that.
Fine. Have it your way. The defense's argument about the security camera's blind spot is flimsy at best. While the defendant was running, his female victim was chasing after him. Surely the victim would have seen if he had switched places with a stand-in. Yet the victim provided no such testimony.
The victim, Yui Mamiya, was an accomplice in the scheme.
Objection! This is an insult to the victim. Such claims harm the integrity of all women.
We have good reason to doubt the victim's credibility. She was all part of his plan. In fact, that's all but sure.
A 50-something man separated from his wife was driven by loneliness to harassment. That seems much more likely.
The way you phrase that. Is the prosecution admitting the defense's claims aren't wholly impossible?
Beg pardon?
That would imply the guilty verdict from the first trial was issued without 100% certainty.
Now you're just nitpicking.
Defense, if you claim to doubt the victim, then what is your reasoning?
Yes, we do. In actuality, she wasn't the only conspirator who helped stage the groping. The bystander who captured the defendant, the witness who recorded the incident on his smartphone. Both men, in conjunction with the victim, were classmates from the same high school. Which means, strange as it sounds, that these seemingly unrelated individuals were in fact all acquaintances. It's clear that this was a carefully organized and planned event.
Our investigation discovered they all graduated from Kurokawa Academy in Tokyo 13 years ago. Additionally, Yoko Sawa, the teacher who was killed in Ijincho, graduated from the same class. 4 years ago, she was the teacher of the defendant's son, Toshiro-kun. We believe this indicates a connection between the Kurokawa Academy graduates and this case.
Of course, that's as deep as we need to go on that. We've simply presented the possibility that multiple conspirators were present when the defendant was apprehended. And as long as such a possibility exists, The defense asserts the defendant cannot be found guilty.
Your Honor, may I speak?
What is it?
I haven't committed murder. Per my conviction, I am just a pervert who victimized a woman on the train. Everything else is in the defense's imagination.
Defendant, why did you agree to this appeal then?
You can ask my lawyers that. I simply didn't stop them.
How does the defense respond?
It's just as the defendant says. However, we believe his recollection may be a bit fuzzy. To refresh his memory, I'd like him to take a look at some footage. Will you permit this, Your Honor?
Now what?
But please, don't display this on the large monitor. We shouldn't shock the public. It's footage of a murder.
Excuse me, wasn't that denied as evidence?
As I said, this is solely to refresh your memory. It's up to the judge whether or not we show it.
Please proceed.
That's just internet footage with no known origins.
No. This footage is from the SD card in the camera used to record it. This is a write once, read many card, also known as a worm. The police use it to photograph evidence. Anything recorded on it is highly reliable data. After serving your time, you intended to release this to the public. But Kuwana can't wait for that to happen. And that's why he left it in my care.
Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry. Toshiro-kun. I'll make it up to him. I'll atone for it. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Defendant, in that footage, is the person in the white raincoat you?
You could say it looks like me.
The person you killed is Hiro Mikoshiba. According to the autopsy report, he died sometime after 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. Therefore, it can only be that the person who passed through the ticket gate shortly after at 7:43 a.m. was not you, but your stand-in. As the defense, we cannot allow our client's conviction of sexual battery to stand in light of this footage. May we continue questioning the defendant?
How does the prosecution respond?
Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt of murder. I'd just like to state that in advance.
So the prosecution is denying the murder?
I'm really lying.
Remind me who exactly is defending me here?
Right now.
Good question.
The defense repeatedly mentions a stand-in, but where is this person currently? Who even are they? The person on the station's security footage was wearing sunglasses, but he looked just like the defendant.
We believe he used a mask made from a 3D printer. If you look closely, the alleged defendant at Ikebukuro Station and on the train does not move his mouth at all. We learned this from sources who may have been the stand-in and the collaborators.
Then we should call them to the stand to testify.
No need. The defendant should know all of this already.
I don't know anything about it.
He said he doesn't know. So what now? The defendant admitted to sexual battery, not murder. The murder footage has excellent production value, but nothing else corroborates the defense's claims.
Your Honor, I would like to request further witness testimony from the victim.
Denied. Both the defendant and the victim certified the validity of the battery, leaving no room for discrepancies. It would be unprecedented for a victim to testify further in this situation.
By that logic, there's no precedent for using battery as an alibi for murder either.
I will admit there is a possibility, but not enough to justify subjecting the victim to further distress in court. I must once again deny the request.
But...
Defense, I've made myself clear.
Your Honor, following the defendant's last statement, we have a few more questions.
Understood. Please proceed.
What's next?
Ihara-san, you're familiar with Jin Kuwana, aren't you? He's a handyman in Ijincho.
Nope, never heard of him.
On October 7th, Kuwana disguised himself as you and boarded a train in Ikebukuro bound for Shinjuku Station. He was the stand-in for the sexual battery mentioned earlier.
Your Honor, no evidence has been submitted to verify that statement. The name Kuwana was not present on any documentation, nor was the prosecution notified.
Kuwana is the very person who encouraged the defendant to murder Mikoshiba-san.
Defense, as the prosecution has stated, no one by the name of Kuwana is known to the court. We've not even confirmed if he exists. Please refrain from this line of questioning.
But, Your Honor, Kuwana is a key factor in the defendant's motive. Without him, Ihara-san never would have killed Mikoshiba, and we wouldn't be in this courtroom. Am I getting through to you?
I don't know of Kuwana.
No, you definitely do. Kawana's the one who fanned the flames of vengeance. You do well to remember that. Take a listen to this.
What is it?
It wasn't just some random internet post that made you decide to kill Mikoshiba-san, was it? Even while battling the school in court, you still didn't know for sure who pushed Toshiro-kun to his death. That's when Kuwana came to you with this recording, right?
Hmm? That's... Why do you...
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face.
That's the voice of Yokosawa, the teacher Toshiro-kun confided in about being bullied 4 years ago. It was recorded in secret and played for the defendant by Kuwana.
He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. Believe me, I never wanted to do that. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
After hearing this, the defendant came to believe Mikoshiba-san's unchecked aggression toward Toshiro was the driving force behind his son's tragic suicide. And ultimately, This became his motivation for murdering Mikoshiba-san and staging his elaborate cover-up. Isn't that right, Ihara-san? Is it coming back to you yet?
Afraid not.
I see.
Then, is that all? Can the defense please get back on track?
This recording only came into my hands by means of Kuwana. Except, thinking about it now, much like the murder footage, that would qualify as an unreliable source, wouldn't it?
What?
We live in an age where audio and video footage can be fabricated and easily reproduced.
What are you getting at?
Sawa-sensei, the one speaking in the recording, was murdered only days ago. And the one who recorded it, Kuwana, disappeared without a trace. Meaning that as far as this recording is concerned, no one is left who can prove that it's authentic to the court. Or is my understanding incorrect? You would say you're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kuwana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing to do with me.
So you say. In that case, let's just assume then that Kuwana and I are the only ones in possession of this audio recording. And considering that Kuwana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
This has no value in this courtroom, then I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value beyond today. And being that you claim it's unrelated to you or this case, then it wouldn't bother you if I were to delete it from my phone right here and now.
Why would... That's crazy. I wouldn't!
Okay. Then tell me why I shouldn't do it.
Because Mikoshiba was a man who should never have escaped being judged. That's the proof of my son's pain. The proof that everyone ignored. That recording is all I have left of him! I took the school to court because Toshiro deserved justice. But all they could say is that the cause of his suicide couldn't be determined. In the end, not a single person was held responsible. No proof, no justice. My son was hung out to dry.
Yes. That's all true.
All of you. You're all so incompetent. You see yourselves as these paragons of law and justice. Yet the truth slips right through your fingers. And then, my alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real. You passed me off as just another pervert. You were gullible. Every single one of you. Toshiro threw his life away and justice was blind to his pain. Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law. That's why. That's why I did it. I took Mikoshiba's life with my own hands.
This is coming in hot. Remember that pervert cop? Turns out he's actually a murderer.
To recap, you killed Hiro Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then headed to Shinjuku Station where you and Kuwana pulled off a switch, and there you were ultimately arrested as a groper.
Yeah. That's right.
Defendant, you bear animosity for the whole system. We can't just take your words at face value. If you're responsible for Mikoshiba-san's murder, can you bring forward any evidence, or just the murder footage?
To tell you the truth, I have something that I was holding on to for the impact that it would have. It's very real evidence that the law has failed us.
What have you been hiding then? Will it prove you killed Mikoshiba?
Yes.
Then what is it?
If you go to my wife's apartment, you'll find my son's altar there. In it, you'll find the weapon I used for the crime, the knife I murdered him with. it still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Wait a minute, Genda-sensei. I prayed at that altar.
Well, I guess you can lead a horse to water.
Very well then. We'll open an investigation.
Defense. Will there be anything further?
No matter how justified, vengeance is not something we can ever take into our own hands. That said, in the case of Ahara-san, our system failed him. We know the law strives to be just, but it failed to prove Toshiro-kun was bullied. That's not justice. Not when no one is held responsible. The law, as well as those who enforce it, are far from perfect. So to the court, I say let this case be a lesson. The law is failing to save people who need saving.
It's clear proceedings should be adjourned. At a later time when Mikoshiba-san's murder weapon is recovered, we can resume the trial. I'm willing to do that via a special exception. Defense, prosecution, is that clear?
No objections.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
Well, Kanagawa PD called from the Ehara residence. They've recovered the knife. I'm ashamed to admit that I was so blind to his scheme.
Well then, that makes two of us.
Seems I underestimated you. And the worst part of all, I was arrogant. Legal authority and organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth. I'm glad you were able to make me see that again. Thank you.
Nah.
You've come a long way.
Genda-sensei.
Prosecutor Takano's been stubborn as hell from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way. Not even his own boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going to like you.
You two really pulled it off. Great job.
Yagami-san.
It's Kusumoto, the Vice Minister.
Bondo.
He's from public security?
Right.
You handled that with such grace, Yagami-sensei. It's no wonder Kuwana holds you in such high regard.
What brings you here?
Yagami-sensei, would you mind if we talked alone?
Why, though? Something we can't hear?
The more you know, the more you risk. You'd be endangering your own lives. If you're willing to accept that, feel free to stay.
We'll clear the room. At this point, we'd just be getting in Yagami-san's way.
It was nearly a month ago that Kusumoto-san received a letter from Kuwana. Though we were unable to use it to trace him.
What did it say?
Soma told you, didn't he? Kuwana hid Shinya Kawai's body, seeing as Kusumoto-san's fingerprints and other traces were still on it. If that surfaces, the Ministry of Health will have yet another massive scandal on its hands. As such, we'd like to recover and dispose of the body as quickly as possible. Perhaps we'll need to melt it down.
The body was originally preserved to maintain control over Mitsuru's bullies. I never imagined it would be used against me someday.
Fine, but why are you telling me this?
Because of the letter he sent. Once Ehara-san's trial is over, he wanted to talk to you. Using my phone.
Huh? Is that Kawana?
Kusumoto-san, is Yagami there? Put me on speaker, please.
Go ahead.
Bro, it's so much going on, bro.
It seems Ehara-san's trial was a big success. He took our failing legal system and turned it on its head. Couldn't have done it without you.
I don't know what you're thinking, but public security has to be tracing this call. You have a plan?
No, not this time. That's why I'm using my own phone. And that's just the way I want it. Can't run forever, you know.
What the hell are you saying? If they catch you, you're a dead man.
That's exactly why I'm negotiating to prevent that. Kusumoto-san.
Yes.
I'll be upfront with you. I never imagined the day would come that you would be the one to betray me. But if I had to guess, Mitsuru-kun must have woke up. If that's the case, then Kawai's murder, your whole past, you're not the only one it stands to ruin. If all that comes into the light, Mitsuru-kun will be labeled the son of a murderer.
Exactly. I can't let that... That's the one thing I need to prevent.
I know. That's good. That's exactly what you should be doing. So please, don't stop now on my behalf. Enough is enough. You and your son have been through enough hell. I want to protect Mitsuru-kun too. Almost as much as his mother.
Where is Kawai's body? Tell me.
I can only assume this call is being traced, so even as we speak, I'm standing somewhere very close to it.
You gave us the location. I'm going to dispatch Soma.
Kawana! Where are you? I'm in Injincho. If I take even one step out of this city, I'd be powerless. I've got nowhere else left to go.
Kawana!
After they find Kawai's body and Kawana is taken care of, I'm next on the list. Bando can act at his own discretion. If he wants me gone, he'll be able to silence anyone who could know too much. Sawa-sensei was just the first victim. You yourself have sealed this fate, you know. Tsukumo?
I see you've arrived in Ijincho safe and sound.
What's happening? Is RK on the move?
Oh yes. A picture began circulating on the internet not long ago. It was likely Kawana-san who put it out there. I just sent it over to you.
Hang on. Is this Shinya Kawai? That's his body.
Indeed it is. I data mined the image and found out it was taken just minutes ago. I also have the location. It's a warehouse company on Yokohama's coast, and Kawana's uncle came up as the proprietor.
You mean Siren's owner? Send me the warehouse's address.
Actually, Sugiroshi's driving there with Kaito-san and Higashi-san right now. If you want to ride, take East Izaki Road and head to Tsurukame Highway.
Can't count how many times you've come through for this.
Just trying to return them.
Cop, over here. These RK assholes are like bananas. They only come in bunches.
Take it they don't want us getting to Kuwana-san?
Guess they were expecting us. Sure are making a big show of it.
What are those people doing? Oh, I don't like the looks of this.
Should we call the cops?
Kaito-san, we're running out of time. Let's wrap this up quick.
Yeah! Can't you see we're in a hurry? Quit stalling and come get some!
Let's get right. That's crazy. Y'all just gonna stand there?
You okay?
Nah, I mean, got him.
You four, freeze!
Somehow they never show up when you need them. But they're right there when it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
think this bunch is with public security?
I'm not sure. Either way, we don't have time to deal with them.
Hey! Relax, fellas. I can vouch for these guys.
Nabe-san.
The lid came off the Mikoshiba case. We can investigate the connection to Ehara. But what the hell are you guys doing here?
Kuwana's in a tight spot, actually. Can I count on you? Will the cops help?
What do you mean by a tight spot?
Take a step back, please. These men are gonna be under our jurisdiction.
This has to wait. We're dealing with a matter of life and death here.
Be quiet!
Hey, I told you I could vouch for these guys. Why don't we all just chill out and let them explain what they're doing?
Hey! What the hell? I suggest you stay out of this. Okay, name and department. Our orders are coming from way higher up the chain than yours, sir. So again, stay out of this. There's nothing stopping me from arresting a detective. Or do you want to try me?
And do your orders include going around belting us with your batons?
We're about to have a problem here, aren't we? All four of you, put your hands up and face the car. I said, move!
Oh, damn! It's Yagami-san! What brings you all the way out here?
Matsu? Akane?
Hey! Stop that!
Whoa! Back off, dude!
Hey, check it out! These goddamn cops, they're checking my friend's food because they're shady as fuck! I'm no expert, but is that shit legal?
Nice. Sugiura, start the car.
Okay.
Ah! Hey! Kirby cop! There's a cop here and he's creeping on me!
Those kids aren't even half bad.
Let's roll!
Hey, stop!
Shit!
Tesso.
Looks like everybody's on our side. Except RK and the cops.
Great. Kuwana's gonna be waiting for us.
I'm on it. Going as fast as I can.
Tsukumo, we're just about at the place. You got a visual?
Yeah, the view's great from up here, Yagamishi. From my position, it looks like RK is swarming the whole building.
And Soma?
I can't confirm his location, unfortunately. Kuwana-san either.
Okay. So give me a number here. How many RK we got?
I'd say about 100.
100?
It's a massive warehouse, so they need all the manpower they can get. They seem to have fanned out to search for Kawai's body. The good news is there's no indication they found it yet.
Tsukumo-kun, got any bright ideas for where I should park this thing?
I'm afraid it won't matter too much. The enemy already knows you're en route. You'll have a welcoming party no matter where you decide to enter from.
That works. Just means we get to show up and beat down the front door.
Are you guys ready?
Hey, anyone else getting some good deja vu from kicking a bunch of asses in a downpour?
I'm pretty pumped, actually. It's reminding me I'm alive, you know?
Come on, man. Are you that bored back in Kamurocho?
Let's go!
Oh yeah, I'm about to fuck them up.
Tell him.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting. Snake. Snake. Oh, that's fire. Oh, that was crazy. Fire, bro. That's so fire. So fire, bro. Go crazy, that was so fire. That was so fire. That was so fire. So fire. We crushed it all. We crushed it all. We crushed it all. We crushed it all. I'm tweaking right now, bro. Oh, he shot the shit out of me. Oh, he shot the shit out of me. Out of here, bro. Let's go. Let's go, Rain. If you still rocking with me at this point in the stream, man, click the link in the bio and sub the fuck up, bro. Read the great old platform. Let's go.
Hey, you got...
What are they so...
Yeah, they're just... This is all...
That's it. Break! Time!
That was fire. That was so fire, bro. That was so fire, bro. That right there was so fire, bro.
That all you got? Cause I can go all day.
Ever seen...
Kuwana, I assume you're here? Then all the players have assembled.
I mean, you're here too? Where are you? What is all this?
Put simply, a trap for Soma, using Kawai's body as bait. You must have known he'd show up too.
So everything from calling Reiko Kusumoto to this, it was all to corner Soma?
Yeah. I'm gonna drag him kicking and screaming into the light. He only gets away with his shit because he does it in the shadows, and his friends at public security just watch. If I expose them, Kusumoto-san can lead a happy life.
You know she sold you out, right?
Look, that doesn't matter. This is the only shot we have at Soma. Alone, I could probably kill him. But there's no way I can take him in alive.
If you wanted help, you could have just asked.
To deceive your enemies, start with your allies. And besides, if you didn't come, I had a plan B. Listen, I'm in the deepest part of the warehouse. Far down as you can go.
We'll just have to get there first.
I sure would have... Might be some arcade down below, too.
Probably right.
Huh? The hell were the guys up there even doing? Come on, let's trash them!
Ain't no way. That was crazy.
And stay down.
Let's roll.
let's go.
Let's roll then.
Won't open?
Hey, what's the...
Let's see if we can find another way. Hey. Uh-huh. Suspicious. What the? Hey. Uh-huh. What the? You guys.
Oh,
yeah.
Gotcha.
I have to do something about this.
That door's
locked. Let me see if I can pick it. Almost there. That'll do it.
You're the man, Yagami-san.
Let's hit it. Hey! Talk, you got
counting.
No RK around here.
Still more of them.
Nah, what? Had to really bob and weave with son. Had to really box with son.
Yagami-san! I'm a little tied up over...
Hey.
Think so.
Damn it.
You know what?
Hey. Suspicious. Uh-huh. Hey. What the? stop. Gotta think.
Need a lift?
Nice job clearing the path. As of that, I found this.
Come on board!
This ought to be good.
The fuck do you clowns think you're doing? Your asses are dead! Come on.
Really, guys?
Let's roll it.
Another Kuwana-san.
Yeah, let's go.
Why is this taking so long? Find Kawhi's body, and Kuwana will show up. Faster you go, faster we get out of here. This air is unbearable.
Sir, do you think Kuwana's still around? We already tore this place up. Couldn't he have bailed?
Well, he didn't get out with Kawhi's body. No cars have gotten in or out of here since we showed up. Just find the body. We can deal with Kuwana later.
Soma-san! Come check it out! Kawhi's body. Sir, I think we found it.
Do you see? You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Yo, how we doing?
Sir, I'm the one who found him. We were just about to pull him out.
Ugh, he's so fucking nasty.
Good. Get this thing out of here. I've got a buyer ready to pay quite a premium. Good job, everybody. It's Kuwana. You thought you could hide? Show yourself. Don't you want to try to negotiate?
You call this a negotiation? You don't bring a gun to a ceasefire.
You've led us on a hell of a wild chase, Soma.
Well then. How many mice do we have in the maze? One appears. The weakest dies first.
That fucking hurt! I'm gonna fucking kick this little wimp's ass!
You call me a wimp, asshole?
Out of my fucking way!
Let's go.
You made it out alive, Yagami.
So, is all this playing out exactly as you planned?
If we can catch this murderer here and put him in chains, then I'd say we're off to a good start.
That's hypocritical, isn't it? You say I'm a killer? What's your body count up to?
I'm just a former Japanese teacher. Sounds to me like you've got it all wrong.
Well, doesn't that figure? The only teacher I ever hated was in my high school Japanese class.
Soma. I don't know if I've ever met a more twisted piece of shit. Undercover agent or whatever. You've crossed the line without giving a damn.
Undercover agent? My men don't need to hear this shit.
Sawa-sensei died at your hands. You deserve what's coming.
I'm afraid that's what you say when you have the upper hand.
Oh, shit.
Guys, turn it on. Now it's time to give them hell.
Okay.
They're going down! Oh, yeah!
Bro, what would y'all do in this situation? Like, what would y'all do in this situation?
Let's get this over with.
Stabbing niggas in the back?
Go, Talk! Yagami!
Stick around, won't you? Behind you.
Oh, yo, this shit is so fucking lit right now. Let's go. I think this is the last mission for the fucking, excuse my language. I think this is the last mission for the game too. I jacked it. Bro. Bro, I'm weaving, bro. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bro, that's not factuals. No! 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 Fuck.
Stick around, won't you?
Come on, we got him this time.
Behind you.
Bro, ain't no way.
Come on! I'm right!
Bro. That's not true. That's not true. Why this nigga keep catching me, bro? Come on. Got him. Got him. No. Got him. No! 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 Bro, this nigga is so fucking shitty, I swear to God. Goodness, what am I supposed to do in this situation, y'all?
Won't you?
I know that. Come on.
Behind you.
Oh, wow, he weaved crazy. Bro, he did not catch me, bro.
Let's do this.
Come on. Got him. It looked like the snake is the way to go, y'all. The snake is the way to beat him. Bro, ain't no fucking way.
Come on.
Watch this.
Come on. Oh, nah, he caught me. Bro, get that shit out of here.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Pay attention.
Finished them, y'all. Finished them. Finished them. A 10-hour stream, bro. A 10-hour stream, bro. A 10-hour stream, bro. A 10-hour stream, bro. A 10-hour stream, bro.
Bando 2 will abandon you to your fate.
Let's go.
To hell with evil being necessary for order. You'll rot in a cell for the rest of your miserable life.
All that's left to do is clean this shit up.
Yo, you might want to stay away from that. Pull it out any further, and it'll set off the bomb I planted.
What?
It could very well end up going off anyway. But that'll be up to me.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't keep track of how many times this guy has changed sides.
As long as Kawai's body exists, Kusumoto-san will never be free. So I'll make sure it's never found again. You guys might want to consider stepping out.
Kawana, you can't do it.
But I can. This was always going to be the backup plan anyway. If you guys hadn't made it down here, I would have blown up both the body and Soma all in one shot. But still, if Soma dies, I'll never get to the one pulling the strings. And Kusumoto-san will never be free of these goddamn shackles.
Kusumoto-san needs to turn herself in. If she keeps trying to hide from all this, she'll be haunted by her past wherever she goes. You'd rather she carry those sins for the rest of her life, than all by herself. Because after today, You won't be there to help anymore. You have to leave. You'll disappear. From here on out, you'll need to live deep in the shadows.
If she turns herself in, she'd never be able to see Mitsuru again. Her son is finally awake, after 13 years in a coma. Does tearing them apart sound like justice to you?
I want nothing more than for everyone involved to get a happy ending. But still, if I turn my back on it now, Sawa-sensei's sacrifice becomes a footnote. That won't work. She can't say her piece without a voice. So if I don't raise mine for her, what justice prevails?
Fine. I'll just push the button. Everyone in here can be blown to hell.
You really gonna do that?
If you guys don't back off, then I will. Do you know how many people I've killed through the years?
Nah. But if you were really that kind of scum, we wouldn't have come down here. You wouldn't be the kind of person worth saving. This one is my fight, guys.
The way I see this, Tak, you and Kuwana both have your reasons. Something to consider. But between the both of you, is there really a right answer?
That's crazy. Got him. Always running, bro. son. I'm about to die. No way.
Bring it up.
Let's go. Let's go.
I don't want Kusumoto-san. She shouldn't have to keep suffering. The truth, we put too much value on it. All it does is crush us.
That's not true. It's because the truth was being hidden. That's what led to Sawa-sensei's death, isn't it? Set Kusumoto free. It's time for all this to end. I mean, you've gotta already know. When justice breaks, someone's always gonna find a way to redefine it to suit themselves. And from that point of view, everything you do feels justified. That's why you're able to look past the sacrifice and the damage you cause.
No. I didn't want this.
I get that. But who decides what's wrong? Who gets to decide what's right? That's not us. Come on. Sawa-sensei died because you made the choice for her, and you took her truth. Who does that really serve? Tell me who. Why would you want that? The truth is all we have. When the law can't be fair, the truth becomes our last ray of hope. So please, Sawa-sensei's truth, don't take that from her. Kusumoto-san.
Kitakata-sensei!
I couldn't protect you. I couldn't even protect your secret.
Please lift up your eyes. I saw that picture you posted of Kawai's dead face. I took a hard look. This was the man I killed. I saw the pain in his repulsive face. I saw the consequences of my actions. Sawa-san never should have been dragged into this. I saw how I betrayed and abandoned you too.
Kusumoto-san.
I've been frightened ever since. I was scared Mitsuru would find out the truth. I was worried he would discover his mother was a monster. And for you as well, Sensei. You carried it for me. You clung to such a dark secret. I made you do this for so long. I never should have gone through with it. And I won't let you bear the burden of my mistake anymore. That's why I've decided. I'm going to turn myself in. I have some bad news for you, Mitsuru. Your mother won't be coming home for a while. It's not work. But I feel I should warn you. I'm going to be placing a burden on your shoulders. I'm so sorry. Mitsuru?
Please don't worry, Mom. If anything, I should be the one worrying about you.
Huh?
I could tell something was bothering you. You've been hiding a problem for a while, haven't you? I'm sure it's been hard. Especially considering what a burden I've been.
No. That's not it at all.
Don't worry, Mom. I more or less already know. In fact, let me tell you.
Bless me, bless me, bless me.
I was doing physical therapy earlier, and I managed to take a few steps. For the first time in 13 years.
That's wonderful.
It didn't feel like much, really. But still, you know what the doctor said? That if I keep at it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. And then I'll be able to walk again pretty soon. When that time comes, I'll be there for you. It'll finally be my turn to support you. So please don't worry about me, Mom. Don't let me hold you back. Go do whatever it is you have to do. I'll be waiting.
I'm sorry, Mitsuru. Thank you.
It's crazy. Crazy ending. It's not over yet.
Enter. I don't recall having an appointment with any prosecutors today.
Are you familiar with Kazuki Soma of RK? Public Security's inside man. He infiltrated the Kamurocho underworld on assignment. As you're aware, he got caught up in some illicit activity. You knew this, yet somehow his actions stayed off the record.
Whatever you're talking about, I have no idea, son.
Just so you know, Soma's been arrested by Kanagawa police. The investigation is ongoing. He's the prime suspect in the murder of Yoko Sawa in her Yokohama home. It's our suspicion that he was acting on the orders he received from you, and that would make you complicit in her death. You wanted to manipulate Reiko Kusumoto, and so you stooped to blackmail.
Let me guess why you're here. You want to put all of this out in the open?
If it means exposing the truth, certainly.
You want to burn down Japan? This is bigger than me. It could go all the way up the chain. People of power nationwide would be dragged into your scandal. And some of those people might even be the superiors cutting your paychecks.
Yep. But the bureaucracy isn't the monolith you think it is. The more political power you wield, the more enemies you have waiting in the shadows for the opportune moment to strike. We've met with them, and we have their full cooperation on this.
As a result, Soa-san's security footage has been recovered. It had mysteriously gone missing when the investigation was opened. Upon further review, Kazuki Soma is clearly visible in it. Who would have the authority to order that evidence to be locked away? That would be you, Bando-san.
For my part, I did the things I thought were necessary. I'm trying to maintain order. It's not hyperbole that I've saved us. My actions. So if you intend to drag me through the mud, I'll see you in court.
So we will. That said, we got this far because those detectives persevered. So I wouldn't expect the prosecution to drop the ball now.
We only got this far because those detectives persevered? Huh? Oh, yeah? Wouldn't have expected that from Takano. Much less about Yagami.
Yes. But Mafuyu said she overheard it herself. He did really say it.
In the meantime, Ehara-san has been charged for Mikoshiba's murder, and Reiko Kusumoto for Shinya Kawai's death, too. Both of them are fully cooperating with the investigation.
Well, I suppose that ties everything up with a bow. Except for Kuwana.
Yes. Kuwana's still missing. He's the last of the loose ends.
So he is.
You think he's still out there? Would he risk his life to keep hunting down and killing bullies?
Well, I have my doubts about that. Yagami-san believes he can turn over a new leaf.
Some things never really change, do they? This place is still filthy.
Squeaky and clean isn't gonna work for everyone.
That's all a matter of taste. I'd say this place just has flavor.
You brought some snacks?
Yeah. We stopped at the convenience store around the corner on the way here.
Come on, Doc. It ought to be you treating the boys. Bring in some sushi to show them how generous you are.
Oh, should I now? Well, I'm already way ahead of you.
Yo! Did someone order some sushi? Only the best for you guys. Courtesy of Yagami Detective Agency.
So?
Good shit, man. You are a true gentleman. Huh? Hey, what the fuck? There's avocado on this shit. Where the hell did you get this from?
Aniki, if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it. In fact, that just leaves more for me.
Fine. Then I can chew in salmon roe.
Hey, save me the tamago. Long as I got my egg, I'm good.
Who goes for the egg?
I'll leave Kawai's body with you. The cops can have him. But then I'm out. I gotta disappear for a while. I'll fade back into the shadows.
Like hell, man.
If he's arrested, public security would have his head. They'd charge him with the one murder he didn't commit. Sawa-sensei wouldn't get the justice she deserves. And worse, they'd find a way to silence him.
Besides, you don't have any proof that I'm even guilty. Anything they could charge me for would never stick.
Just what are you getting at? You said yourself that you spent the last several years taking out bullies all over the country. That's gotta count for something.
I never left a single shred of evidence behind. So good luck, the cops and the prosecution would have nothing to go on. In a legal sense, all you guys can really do is stand there and watch me walk out of here. The law has never been very good about being flexible. The whole system is hollow. It can't judge who needs to be judged. It can't save who needs to be saved. I'll expose that. Every action I take serves that goal. As long as kids like Mitsuru continue to suffer out there, I'll do it for them. Even if it means I have to keep my hands dirty, I don't care. Goodbye.
You're right about one thing. The law is hollow. As it stands now, the system does fail people. All the same, the law evolves. We have to make it better. But it takes time, and the work is never done. That's why, as long as the law lets people fall through the cracks, I'm gonna be there. Except, I won't do it anything like you.
We already know you're the one who snitched. You didn't think we'd find out?
Come on, don't you have anything to say? Huh? You owe us an answer, don't you?
I'm sorry. And there it is. I knew you were lying all along. You are a lying piece of shit, huh? What do you have to say for yourself?
You think your apologies are gonna cut it? You're in deep shit, girl, and that's not how this fucking works. So look over here real quick. Say, I'm a bitch and a liar for the camera.
Do it, or it's gonna get a lot worse.
Wow, isn't this gross? What are they doing to that poor girl?
3 against 1? That's so freaking weak.
Pretty fucked up to gang up on her like that.
Who said that?
Shit. Come on, move it.
You don't have to. You've got no reason to go with these guys.
What the hell? Mind your own business, assholes!
Do you really think we're the ones being assholes?
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
You guys gotta learn when it's time to give it a rest.
Who the hell are you guys?
Hey, you three. You need to leave. And stay away from that girl.
Terrible kids. I'm so glad someone finally stood up for that young lady.
I know. Aren't those Serio High students?
Hey, let's just go. Come on.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. No, don't be. I'm sorry. Really. I just wish I had seen what was happening earlier. You'll be fine.
So to our breaking news. After an anonymous report, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police have announced the discovery of 5 murder victims. Found in areas across the country, all 5 victims have evidently been deceased for several years. According to the anonymous tip, the common thread between these victims is that they were all at one time accused of malicious school bullying. The police are working quickly to identify them, and an investigation task force is being launched immediately. This task force's first challenge will be to secure the cooperation of law enforcement across all of the prefectures involved.
Last fucking go. Let's go, man. Let's fucking go, bro. I unplugged my mic by accident. Y'all don't even know, son. I streamed 10.5 hours today, bro. We made it to 10.5 hours today, bro. 10.5 hours today, bro. We going crazy. The grind don't stop, bro. The grind don't stop. Listen to me. 10.5 hours today. I streamed 7 hours yesterday. The grind don't stop, bro. I'm trying to make it to the top, bro. I'm trying to make it. Like I stream Madden, I stream Call of Duty, Warzone. Shit, this is my first time playing this. And we beat it. 3 days. 3 days. Well, 4 days. Excuse me. 4 days. Alright. This is lit. This is so lit, bro. And when I say I beat the game, I mean I beat the main story. The main storyline. That's what I beat. The main storyline, bro. You feel me? Hey, I appreciate y'all. It was a great fucking stream. It was a great stream, bro. Chapter 9 through 13. We finished it today. We finished it, man. And it was a long road. You feel me? I appreciate everybody that tuned in, all my followers, all my subscribers. You feel me? All the new followers, all the new subscribers. I appreciate y'all. We going crazy, man. Feel me? Stay tuned for next stream. Make sure y'all click the link in the bio and follow Ring the Great on all platforms. I love y'all.